What is up? Hope you guys are doing all right per usual. All right, I think we're set. And sometimes it takes a second to go on, so I think we're set now. What's up, Davey? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good time. Just making sure everything is all right. Everything is set. I feel like at this point, I should actually already be like prepared and ready to go. But you know, I swear sometimes I end up messing up. I end up being a little late. So, what's up, Gugu? How you doing? Hello, hello. I haven't seen you here. How are you doing? How you doing? I have to finish a little bit of setting up. Are you guys enjoying the new patch? I know not a lot of characters got touched, but for those of that did get touched, and if you guys noticed a difference, have you guys been seeing more people play the character? Have you not really been seeing a difference at all? Usually I don't see a difference. Usually it's pretty much the exact same. When they're doing little tweaks like that, it's only the major tweaks that tend to spark some stuff. All right, we're pretty much set now. Okay. The triple quitters last stream, yeah, that was pretty bad. But I will say I got my I got that account to platinum yesterday, so I got that account. Sorry, I was looking at something. I got that account to platinum yesterday, so we're gaming. I didn't want to have to be in gold again, so all my accounts are Plat Plus at this point, the 3 accounts. And we're gonna continue from there. This account we're gonna be playing on right now is Plat 3. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play our DPS account first, see if we can get it to Diamond within the time frame. If we can, we'll swap to Vanguard, and then we'll have all Diamond accounts. From there, that is gonna be where I'm gonna be making my content. I just wanted to rank the accounts up before the end of the season, because I'm not about to do that again. They done knocked me down way too many times, and it is not fun to constantly climb from low ranks multiple times with each account repeatedly. So I'm gonna try to get as much content as I can out of those accounts, and then from there we'll probably not do that, and you'll probably see me on my main account more often, or maybe something a little bit more friendly to viewers. Maybe helping you guys improve and stuff like that, but we got to get this out the way first. So that's what's going to be happening. What's up, Hollow Quinn? How you doing? Hello, hello. Let's hop into a match. Now, I haven't had any warm-ups at all, like at all, but that's okay, because that's usually how it goes. As always, let me know if you guys can hear my music. You guys should not be able to hear it, but if you do, let me know and I will fix it. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys got snacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the best things to have is snacks. So hope you got some snacks.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Since it's my DPS account, I just auto lock DPS. I'm gonna be trying to play Winter Soldier a little bit. If I have a little bit of a hard time, then I'm gonna be swapping to Star-Lord probably, or Hawkeye. Those are like the pretty mainstream characters I play. I try to get Iron Man out. It doesn't matter the rank. I feel like people just really struggle with getting Iron Man. Even though I'm DPS, I can take care of Iron Man, but if he's pocketed or if there's other threats that we have to deal with, Iron Man is just too much of an effort to deal with, so I like to get him out. People usually get mad because like, why would you ban Iron Man? It's like, bro, I'm not trying to have him squad on my team. I'm kind of okay with Human Torch. I kind of don't want Namor in, but we don't really have much of a team that has a problem with Namor. Let's go with Loki. I like Loki is a better ban. Who do you guys usually ban? Do you guys usually ban your pain points? Characters that like get on the last nerve? Or do you guys ban out the same characters? I notice a lot of people like to ban out default bans. I call them default bans. What they usually do is just ban the same character over and over. I'm like, if y'all don't struggle with the character, why are you banning it out? Quit default banning. Like, I see a lot of Spider-Man bans and I'm like, I get it. Spider-Man's freaking annoying, but like at the end of the day, he ain't nearly as bad as like the other characters. What's up, iTest? How you doing? Chef, hello. I don't remember if I said anything to you, but hello, Chef. Time for some magic. Oh yeah, true. I was supposed to just whip out the magic. Just whip out the magic, bro.
I'll be on the front lines.
That's what I was supposed to do.
30 seconds before
What's
your
up,
time.
iTest? I think I already said that, but I just wanted to make sure to confirm. How you doing? How you doing? Groot, Human Torch, and Loki? Solid bans.
I think, wow.
I noticed people ban Groot way more than I think they should.
You just spread your light.
I'm not anyone's psychic.
Let's see. I haven't touched Magic since I last played with people, like maybe a few weeks ago.
The battle starts in 5.
Let me button mash. All right, that's the little teleport thing, the slice thing, and then all right. Let's see. Let's do this. They're gonna have a flyer though, and I'm not really that great at her to deal with flyers. Any magic you can deal with flyers are gods. I ain't even gonna lie. That's something that's difficult to do. Nope. Going in with the slice. Holy, I got freaking Smeggledorf on. That's okay. You wanna scare them a little bit, you know what I mean? Like you want them to know you ain't afraid to take risks. Let me finish setting this up. You wanna not be afraid to take risks. You gotta let them know that. Respect your authority, you know what I'm trying to think? This is the first Adam I think I've seen. Not gonna lie, I expected her to do something else. I ain't even gonna lie. Spider, relax, baby. Oh my god. I need to look at her settings to see if I can adjust something. Because something's a little bit clunky and it doesn't feel right. And I think that's gonna make me mess up a lot more than I plan to. Well, we'll check settings in a minute though. We'll check settings in a minute. Because something's wrong. Something is wrong, bros. Just try to get a little bit of the overshield going. That was well played. I gotta watch that. That was kind of hot. Did he do it on purpose? Oh no, he just launched it. Bruh, I thought he did it on purpose. I was like, okay, Spidey. No, he just launched it in the vicinity. Yo, I won us that team fight though. You're welcome.
Co-op time.
Fear Magneto!
Alright, not gonna lie, I thought my team was gonna participate in that and we did not. That's okay, we give some warm-ups. Bet we ain't losing this match. That's what I bet.
Won't let you down, Herbie. I promise. I got you.
Alright, let's play for real though. Before we do end up losing our team this game by trolling. I got the buttons down. Oh, I need to check the settings. Oh, so can't really do that anymore. We'll do it next KO if I KO again. I'm gonna like kind of stall out though.
Only 60 seconds left.
I kind of wanted them to pay more attention to me while my team went in, but I got caught way too early. Hopefully they were able to take advantage of it, but I did get caught really, really early.
The Amazing Spider-Man!
Looks like they were able to though. Not gonna lie though, Adam Warlock and Bucky, kinda rough. Kinda rough, bros.
Keep up the momentum.
Kinda rough. Not gonna lie, they have a lot of counters for Magic in this game. Dude, they have freaking the Thing, then they have Spider-Man, then they have Magneto, then they have not Bucky, Punisher. Bro, if I game on them, and Adam Warlock, bro, if I game on them, I'm a legend. No, if I actually like game on them, that's how you know Magic is busted. This is something only a real Magic main should be able to pull off. So if I'm able to like get the hang of it before the end of the match and pop off, it really goes to show this character is ridiculous. So we'll see. We'll see. I still have to get a little bit of limit testing down pat. Like I said, I won't cost my team the match as much as it might look like I'm running it down, but I really got to get used to everything because I haven't played her in a hot one. Once we get used to it, we'll be chilling.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Just gonna have to chill out.
Co-op time. We don't have numbers. Come, my minion. Behold that child!
Oh my, why did you put it way over there? Oh my, what? Cloak and Dagger. We gotta talk about that ultimate, baby. Dude, I thought she was about to light up that card. Dude, I noticed that she did not at all. That's alright. You got a minute on the clock. You got a minute on the clock.
It would be nice to see Avengers.
Just the idiot.
Shields up.
Fear Magneto again.
I'm kind of griefing. All right, for real. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up because I'm pretty hard griefing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Not gonna lie though, Spider-Man gets on my last.
Just in time. Thanks.
He's gonna look for an ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dude, Spider-Man into Magic is hard. Holy crap. Holy moly! The counters! Come on, do it up, guys. You guys got it. You guys got it.
I got you.
The final
All right, we're about to go in and get a freaking Hexa kill. Y'all ain't ready. Or a Hexa KO. Check the plays. You ready?
Get that vehicle moving.
Okay, nobody's even on point. What was he waiting for? That's a griefer.
Current score is
What's up, Mika? How you doing? Hello, hello. React and draw. Good to see you. Moon Kitty. Hello, hello. How are the queues? I just started queuing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, thank you. You literally reminded me to check the settings because something is mega off and I don't know what it is. Something just feels off. Oh, is it the speed? Hold up. I think it's the speed. That's gotta be it. I have to check my cap settings because I don't know. But my melee character speed is always higher than. What is yours? Let me check. It's 280, 200. I knew something was off. I was like, bro, this does not feel right. All right. I'm shocked I didn't have her settings ready. Maybe that was another account. All right. Last game. Here we go. Here we go, big boys, big girls.
You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, Alexander. Thalo, hello, hello.
Well, in that case, let's just
What do you think of the Mantis buffs? I don't think they're much. I think they're more for Mantis mains.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, people that don't really play it probably won't notice much of a difference.
They look like they mean, who am I? Invisible.
Do we only have one tank? Yeah, we do. That's not good. Oh my lord. I will say that dash is something you really got to get used to for Magic. All right, we're getting that timing down. We're getting that timing down, boys. We're getting that timing down, boys.
Just a little look.
It just took a minute. It just took a minute, but we're getting the timing down. Don't even worry about it. Don't count popping out, bros. Don't count popping out. And sis. I might be trolling, but I'm learning as a troll. Ooh, boy. Ooh, if I could have landed that, bro, he was gone. That's Spider-Man, bro.
I got you.
Oh, he got the better timing, but I'm better than you. Dude, I didn't even play this character. This character's busted. They're like, Papa, that Spider-Man just... True. True.
I am ready to put on a show.
She really did chill ult. What did she ult for? Dude, she was spooked. She was giga spooked. I would be too. Aw, we gotta have mirror matches. Spider-Man got butt hurt. He wanna go play mirror match. Boo-hoo. I'm sorry your character only takes 5 minutes to actually learn how to play. I apologize, Spider-Man. Boo-hoo. I bet you I'm still better though. Bet you I'm still better. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. Bro, behold, Dark Child. Bro, I ain't kneeling. Yeah, I am. I can't believe all that was wasted on me. Bro, I just yelled. That's all I did.
Born again.
I should go Spider-Man, huh? Oh, this guy's a Lord Magic. Dude, I didn't even do it. If you got gapped so hard it made you want to swap to your main, I don't know what to say. I should go Spider-Man. I should go Spider-Man and be like, look, it's a you problem, baby. It's not a Magic problem. It's a you problem. I will say a little bit of my aiming is a bit off due to the fact that I play on a big screen rather than a monitor. So I'm noticing my little micro movements are a little rough. But like, Papa, for making excuses, bro. That's what I do. Oh, their name is Magic. Yeah, I gotta get... Are you AFK? Oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good. I just gotta play slower. I'm playing really fast, but I don't really need to with this character. You actually want to play pretty slow. I think a lot of Magic players play a little too quickly. But it's really kind of fun to just fly around and dash around. But with great power comes great responsibility, young ones. Oh, I whiffed. I think my sensitivity is still too low. I think my sense is still way too low for her. She's got to move a little quicker. You guys can tell by the portals and the dashes that I'm doing that it's kind of like off. It's because I'm not like moving my camera fast enough. Bro, I was about to light you up, bro. I was about to light you up. This character is dumb. I hate Magic. I hate Magic, bro.
Another epic victory.
I'm probably gonna play her again though, because that's kind of fun. You know, there's something that is kind of nice about playing a strong character, undoubtedly busted character, and then like having all this power that you just do not have on any other character. Let me tell you, it feels pretty dang good. It makes you just want to constantly play it because it feels that good. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I'm trying to focus a little bit more. Because usually if I reach out while I play, especially when I'm starting to play with people that are like used to be Grandmaster or Celestial, I get taken advantage of. And that ain't about to happen. So I'm bad if I don't read it instantly. Yeah, I actually like Mantis a lot. I'd play her more on my main account, but her heals just aren't that great. And it's not really worth it. Is this a ranked night, or can we hop in as well? It's a ranked night. It's a ranked night. I actually do have some other things planned for some other streams, guys. Trust, I do got some plans, but I want to get the work streams out the way. And when I say work streams, it's the streams that I do to rank up accounts and make content for you guys. So we will get past that. Once we get past that, I promise there's gonna be some nice fun streams coming along, and stuff like that. And you guys are gonna have some stuff to do if you guys want to. So speaking of which, and stuff to do, if you guys want to support the content and the channel as well, which is the same thing, please consider becoming a member. It does help a lot. As I said, I'm gonna have some stuff for you guys, and the members are why I'm able to do it. So again, when you see them, just be like, hey, thank you if you've ever taken part in any of the coachings or the reviews or any of the other stuff that I do have planned up. Just let them know that you appreciate it, because without them, it wouldn't be happening. So again, if you really like the channel and you would like to support it, that's the best bet. Or I'm just gonna bet Scarlet Witch, or not. Or not. No, I won't. I don't want to buff them. I've been wanting them to buff her forever. Yeah, I want more heal buffs to her, to Mantis. If she had more heals, it'd be gaming.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
The things are putting in work, yeah, for real. I'm just worried about the res comp will become a major part of the meta now. It's going to be in near every match. I think the thing about that is, like, those characters aren't really that interesting. You know, like Mantis and Adam Warlock are like, you got to be a special type of person to like those characters. So I don't think they're going to be running that comp repeatedly, because people like playing what's interesting, and Adam Warlock isn't really that interesting. I like him a lot, but like realistically, he's not that interesting of a character. He's like a specific persona type character. Kind of like Spider-Man. How many hours in comp should it take to get to a 50% win rate from around 40% when it's your first ever hero shooter?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
That's a good question.
3,
I think it depends on how much you choose to improve each match. Like, are you playing the match and... Oh, she got freaking Smeckledorf down. That's a KO, by the way. If I can get it. Where did she go? Oh yeah, you're done, baby. You're done, baby. Oh, we about to game this match, bro. We about to game this match. I guarantee you we about to game this match. To be fair, I was literally countered by like 5 characters as someone who hasn't played Magic in like 2 or 3 weeks. Bro, that was a hard game. I don't care what anybody says. Is someone AFK? No. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Oh, y'all didn't see that. Oh my gosh! There's a cooldown between that, isn't there? I need to check. And I need to increase my sensitivity, but I'll wait for a second. Is there a cooldown between that? No, there's not! Then why did I get stuck? Bro, I'm triggered. I was putting the ghoul down to teleport, and then I couldn't teleport. Make it make sense. That's a net ease problem, not a pop it often problem. Be real. Oh, okay. Oh, God! Okay, okay. Okay, I talk too much crap. Solid players in low ranks are something else, though? Why? What do they do?
My favorite time.
Friends, gather around.
You're the quick play warrior, but now you're in the comp? Yeah, I feel like comp is definitely a much funner experience. No matter what game it is. Like, yeah, it might be intimidating at first, but once you get past that, it becomes a lot funner. I really gotta get used to this girl's dash. It is throwing me off so much.
Okay.
Maybe because I'm seeing it like a Black Panther dash.
This is gonna hurt.
Our team is Smeckledorf down.
My strength is back.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha-ha!
Come on.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
My strength is back. Just in time.
Such a hard time pushing. What's going on? Oh, there's 3 tanks. That explains it. I was like, wait, no, there's not. Why are we having a hard time pushing? What is going on? Do we have 2 tanks? What is going on? Why are we struggling? We should be freaking Smeckledorfing on them kids. I guess they kind of do have 3 tanks if you think about what's his face.
Okay. This feels limbo.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know if she intentionally snared me though, but that was pretty good. Look, I'm just a distraction, y'all.
Limbo doesn't let go, but survive.
Down to 30 seconds.
Not gonna lie, I think they need to nerf Mr. Fantastic. I think they overtuned that character. That character is giga strong. Gonna have to wait it out for the team. We have ult, so let's see what we can do.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, we gotta get in there like now. Did I touch it? A touch point. Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay. Okay, let him know. Let him know, thing.
Magic is.
I got you. Against the world.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Just in time.
I don't really know what happened there. Dude, am I MVP? Okay, I was about to say. There's no way I should be MVP.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I have mutant powers.
Yeah, either people don't take quick play seriously or they take it too seriously. I don't really ever think quick play or normal mode is an environment to learn from, to be honest. Oh, Andy, got a question. Why are you so handsome? You know, that's a good question. So, when 2 people love each other, let me stop. I'm sorry. Robert, hello. Rise, I don't know if I said what's up to you, but hello. The Van Oven Show. Hello. Advice on positioning is Black Widow. I end up near the strategist, opposed to wall hugging. I think a good Black Widow is always about.
Charge.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Change
strong.
my sense. A good Black Widow is kind of just always about taking advantage. Let's go. Oh Lord. Taking advantage of each situation. So you just have to kind of read it. You have to read the situation.
The battle starts
I think
in
my thing is
5,
stuck.
4, 3, 2.
I think there's a setting that's not allowing me to turn quick as I want to. I have to check. I think controller has like a safety net setting where
You need to stop that.
it won't allow it to take off. It like starts slow. I'm gonna see if that is on.
Just in time. Thanks.
I hate Mr. Fantastic, bro. He's such a dumb character. He's so strong. Like, my guy, relax.
Come, my minion. Charge.
They have 3 healers. No. Bro, it feels like they are surviving forever. I'm not even gonna lie. I am all over the place, aren't I? I like keep getting sidetracked by wanting to focus multiple people. I should really discipline myself. I seen that coming. Honestly, it's really hard to do much because of the Mr. Fantastic. That guy's like a tank.
Against the world. Charge.
We got 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Bet we got this. Or not. Oh! Team is gaming. Team is gaming.
Fantastic!
Nope. Yeah, I think we gotta ban Mr. Fantastic, bro. That character is ridiculous.
2, 1.
The bright side is though, my mechanics are slowly coming back with Magic, just a little bit. I didn't even warm up yet. So to be fair, I probably should have warmed up first, then played her second. But I don't mind tanking a match or two. I just want to feel like I'm gaming a little bit with her, and then I'll swap to someone else. We need to play a little bit more reserved though. We're like button mashing. Granted, she can, but usually around this rank is where she stops being much of an issue because she's so... People just understand how to deal with her more in this rank. But we do need to play a little bit more reserved because they're definitely playing more like a team. So we just kind of have to play a little slower, be a little bit more cautious. How do you stop from getting overwhelmed as a tank? Taha, hello, hello. That's a hard one. They actually banned Magic. I wonder if they banned it because they thought I like mained it or something. That is not a good. They should have just left her unbanned. They should have just left her unbanned. That was the only reason anybody's winning. Is if I play Magic. I guess we just don't play Magic then. I hope that wasn't a target ban on me. If so, that's hilarious. I didn't even perform that well in neither of those matches. But okay. Well, like I said, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Bucky. We start doing pretty poorly, we'll swap to Star-Lord.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Being overwhelmed as tank. Overwhelmed how? By like a lot of the things happening at once, when melee characters run at you, like overwhelmed how? That's a tough question. I'm a very special type of person. Hey, I like Adam Warlock and Mantis too.
But now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're not the same as we used to be, Steve.
Neither is Brooklyn, but we'll carry on.
I see you joined the Magic side. What's up, Rodrigo? Yeah, that was the running joke for my Discord. I was like, I want to stream one day and just perma run Magic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was the joke.
To the mission area. Got it?
But they banned Magic, and I think they target banned me, which is kind of troll. Cameron, hello, good to see you. Hoopity boppity, hello, hello. Ugh, Iron Man. Hate that character with a passion. And the Black Panther. Yo, this lobby is wow. This is a lobby. Holy, this is a lobby, dude. I want to get healed, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think there's a health back here. I actually haven't mapped this map out that well. Do they have a BP and an Iron Man, 3 healers, and a Hulk? Bro, this game's over. I said to ban Iron Man too. This game is a wrap, bro. Their comp is so much better than ours. They have so many strong characters. So many strong characters, bro. We're nowhere near about to win. I gotta play out my mind. Like, I have to play out my whiskers to win this game.
Playtime's over.
I don't even play this character, so.
Should be fun. Need to break free. Come back here.
Always glad to help, partner. This should help.
My sense is so weird. It's so weird to go from bigger screen to monitor. The turning is wild. I need to like really just give it a good test. I need to test it for like 30 minutes to an hour and just see how can I flip-flop without making it feel so different. Cause it gets me. I should probably just go into practice mode or like a quick match and just flick myself around to get used to the settings. Because you guys might be thinking I'm trolling, but try it. Go from a big screen to a little screen, and you'll be like, okay, Papa ain't trolling. Papa ain't trolling. That feels so strange. Oh, he just ruined my reset with that. Just ruined my reset with that. Where's he at?
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going.
You don't want the smoke, bro. You don't want the smoke, bro. Oh. You don't want the smoke, Panther. You don't want it, T'Challa. Your sister nursed me back to health. Okay.
Shields up.
Oh, she about to handle me. Yo, she handling me. I shouldn't have engaged on that, but that was a limit test. I felt like we were kind of already winning that fight, and I could have been wrong. But I wanted to limit test that. I'm still practicing Bucky. I don't really play this character. I used to on drop, but then I just stopped playing him and started playing Cap and tanking and whatnot. So I want to take as many fights as possible. Like if you want to get really good at DPS, you're gonna have to take a lot of fights you might not win to test it. So like whenever you notice like a DPS player, even if well, I won't say in your games, but if you notice any players streaming and you notice that they're like KOing a little bit frequently, and not the dumb situations, but in the situations where it's kind of close, it's because of limit testing. Like you're not gonna be a good player without limit testing, but you need to do it way more on a DPS than you do on any other character or any other role. Because you're basically just trying to learn how to win your 1v1s. If you can win your 1v1s, you can start winning 2v1s. If you can win 2v1s, you'll be gaming. You know what I mean? But you can't learn it if you don't try it. That's also why I don't really trip about it when I'm streaming. Because it's like, I don't really mind if I look foolish. Because at the end of the day, I'm learning. And I already know how good I am. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I mean, in my thought process, like I know how good I feel I am. I'm not saying I'm like a god or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. I just mean I know how good I am in my mind, right? And if I feel good, if I feel confident, that's all that matters. Nice butt.
I am ready to put on a show. Now we really have to attack.
Good thing I was here.
Alright, man. This character is just... Okay, we really do gotta fix this freaking controller. Or this setting. It is not right. It's weird because I was playing with it earlier. When I play on my TV. There is a sensitivity setting that I need to address.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Cause it's so slow.
Partner.
It's so slow horizontally. There's got to be some ramp up thing that I gotta disable. Cause it is so slow. That is really slow. If I adjust my settings on my main, but I never replicated them. So I only did it one time, and that's that. So I don't know on the back end of like, should be fine. Okay, honestly, I expected to dash past the Hulk, but that guy's meats, I got thick. Is it this?
You thought I was gone for good.
I want to fiddle with it, but I know we really need to get back to point. Okay, we won. Whatever. I think it's this. You still didn't win yet? Bruh. Okay. I think it's eye gaze targeting. I think that's what it is. No, that's not it. Maximum dead film response time? Time it takes for peak extra sensitivity upon reaching dead zone. I think that's it. I think this needs to be 0.
The battlefield may change,
that's not it.
but the war
Okay.
never ends.
I'll reach out in a second, by the way. I just really need to figure this out. Is it aim assist? Is that what's like screwing me over?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is it the ease in?
Would you look at us? The man out of time and the cyborg assassin.
They've sure come a long way.
I don't really mess with that stuff. I don't usually fiddle with my settings. They usually just kind of stay how they are, but something is up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Maybe
Got
it's
it?
this.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
It is that, but I just screwed it up. It should be 100 or 99. Oh my god. That made it way worse. Oh lord, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble. It's so bad.
Looks
Oh,
like
it's
the
so
mission area
bad,
is
guys.
now.
Okay. What I just did made it way worse. Oh, I think it was supposed to be this. It's supposed to be 0, right? Actually. What did I change before then?
Mission
Yeah, my team
area
is gonna be
yours.
mad. I think that it. Okay. Nah. Oh my god, it's so bad, guys. It's so bad, guys. I cannot play like this. I'm gonna tell you when I hit the sticks and look when the screen turns. I hit the sticks now.
Ready to do some
It literally takes. I can't tilt. I can't ease it in. I can't ease it in. I have to like hard tilt it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh my god. How am I gonna play like this? I literally have to stick it all the way to the edge of the thing for it to register. This is so bad. This is awful.
Maximum pulse!
Okay, let me try to fix this.
Help, please.
Maximum
I think it's this is supposed to be max.
been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
No, that's wrong. I'm like, oh, no, that's still wrong.
You've captured more than half
Whatever.
of the mission
I'll
area.
fix it.
Keep
I'll
going.
fix it later. We'll just have to make do. We'll just have to make do, bro. Anyway, let me try to read your guys' chat. My bad. I've been like,
I promise we'll finish
I've been,
this, Laurel.
it's bad. You're not gonna lie, this is a great way to discipline yourself on not flicking so much though, if you're a controller player. Like if you fine tune this could be a really good way to improve. I'm not about to do it, but
This should help.
this is not the right character to play.
Armed and dangerous!
Not the right character to play when you can aim. We'll just probably have to go to default. But if you do default, it resets all your characters, and we don't want that. But I guess I don't really change much. I just change the sensitivity on them. We'll just We'll just do that. I'm trying not to default. Actually, though, I think it's this, and then I also think it's this
I always come back.
and that. That's what I think it is.
Their team's capture progress is past the
Yeah,
halfway point.
that's it. I should just log into my main real quick and see what it is.
Ready to do some damage.
He's nerfing his own controller to give him a chance. I don't think that's it. Bro, if you can smack a T'Challa, your aim is godlike. Not tooting my own horn, but let's be honest, that character is giga hard to hit.
I'm ready to put on a show. They've almost got it.
Yo, come here. I can see that. I want to take out the Iron Man, but
That's what I needed.
okay, we can't really focus him. I think
Maxima pulse.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
oh, it's kind of like I can't leave him alone, but if I can't really leave him alone, but if I do leave him alone, he wreaks havoc. If I handle him, I think my team needs me to take out, like they said, the healers. So it's kind of like rough because it's like between a rock and a hard place because they have 3 healers.
Control seized.
So you can't do both. You know what I mean?
Armed and dangerous. Again.
And stay down.
Okay, I actually thought that would work. God, I hate Iron Man, bro. That character is so annoying. We got an AFK, Pog. I've been having so many AFKs in these past 2 days. It's like they don't want me to win. He's back. Okay, so we sat there and typed for about 30 seconds, bro. When you could have finished the round, see if we won, and then typed. Make it make sense, bro. Oh, I thought that was the enemy. Make it make sense, bro. He would be right behind cover. We'll catch him slipping.
You're a good team.
Should be fun.
Control seized.
Yeah. My guy over here freaking typing a novel in 30 seconds.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, I do agree with that, boopity boppity. If you're overall bad aim trainers are good. I think you need to learn to aim before you can improve the aim. But a lot of my aiming is like track based. I don't flick that often, and if I do flick, I'm looking for a head. Otherwise I'm just gaming. Oh, I need to set my stuff. Y'all almost caught me slipping. I thought it was dead zone sensitivity, but it was not adjusting itself.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
It's not even just a him problem. It's like everybody. Character movement, dead zone. Because I had this problem the other day, but I didn't really bother to trip on it. I didn't bother to. I didn't bother to trip on it because of I thought I just seen it. Is it this? There it is. That's what I was looking for. All right. All right. I knew something was off. I just couldn't pinpoint what it was. There's like one setting that I knew it was off, even when I was playing, but it's less noticeable because I was playing it yesterday when I was streaming. It's less noticeable on my TV, but when I play it on the monitor, I'm like, bro, this is off. It's that setting. The controller has something to keep you from like spinning out. But I used to play MLG for Gears of War, and there's something called wall bouncing. But in order to do that, your sensitivity needs to be like jacked up, and on top of that, it needs to respond like that. And so whenever I play games, I'm not used to that like ease in motion to keep you from spinning yourself out, basically. Like I like to just instantly move. I mean, it's a good setting to have if you're not used to that type of gameplay. But whipping my screen really quickly is just something that I've always done. So it just felt really awkward to feel like I had training wheels on. But we got it fixed, so we're gaming. There was something that I used to tell my students to do when I was coaching League of Legends, and there was this app. I forgot what it was, or a website, but basically what it did was it have you focus on like a little spaceship. And I don't remember that. Oh yeah, freaking what's his face? Paul Blart Mall Cop. Oh, I didn't even get enough time. You see these default bans? Why do we do this to ourselves? We waste 2 bans for this for no reason, really. They're not even really problems. Get on my last nerve.
I'm not a sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yeah, so you're a little spaceship, and like the goal is to, you know, like the old school arcade game. You're the spaceship and it shoots in the goal is to take out that, but you also have something else to worry about on the side of your screen. And so as these things happen, you have to press a specific key whenever you see it. So your focus is to shoot the spaceships and win the game, but also you need to pay attention to your peripherals. And if you notice something, you got to press a key to say, oh, okay, you noticed it. And it was a good way to get them to learn how to pay attention to everything happening on the screen. If you've ever played a MOBA or a real-time strategy game, you know that you have to pay attention to what's happening on your screen, happening on the mini-map. You got to move the mini-map and then see what's happening over there. And then if you're in a team fight, you got to watch your character, everybody else's character, how you're going to interact, all that extra stuff. Pay attention to. And so that is generally what that game would help people do. It was a really good tool. I don't remember what it was though. Oh yeah, I feel way better. Yo, we about the game, bro. We about the game, bro. Oh, it's about to go down. We about to go down to Bucket Town.
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
A cinematographer YouTube channel. That sounds pog. Are you gonna be like teaching people?
Anyone willing to help?
That's what I needed.
Stick around.
Oh.
Playtime's over.
Okay, it's a little bit too quick. It's a little bit too quick. I'm not gonna lie. Now it's a little too quick. I gotta get used to it. We could turn down the sensitivity now though. Oh, it's down. Wow. Man, I don't know. We'll get used to it.
Always come back.
I think I had the training wheels on a little bit too long. So now it feels off, but my main account is like this. So it's funny. We'll get used to it. I do feel like my vertical movement is kind of bad though. Or maybe it's the horizontal movement. One of them is a little slower than the other, and I could tell.
Much better.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Bro, I said about like me not really having my settings figured out right now is the fact that Although my aim might be a little off. Yo, is my heal? What are you doing? What was she doing that entire time?
Double KO.
I always come back.
Their team's
My game
action
knowledge is still there. Even if I can't aim, I can still think. I got a few videos for teaching light.
We make a good team.
Us against the world.
Oh. Turn that corner. Aww. Midnight.
Behold the god of
Dangerous! No mercy. Again!
It is so hard to play like this.
playtime's over.
Yeah, it's uneven. Something. I think it's the vertical movement. Because if you go diagonal, it slows itself. Like, it's weird. But I did fix that main issue that I had. I knew she was there.
Got one.
I hate that character. Okay, yeah, I think it's this. I think I need to have it on 220 and 200. I think that's what I have on my main.
My mission isn't over yet.
Because you're not supposed to have that big of a gap. What? How much of a gap was that? Like 100? Oh, now it's really quick. Okay. I might just need to go pull up my main account real quick and just see. It is feeling off.
Much better.
Back to your point though, I totally zoned out of that. Back to your point on your channel. Yeah, I think
Glory is almost yours.
Needed one of these.
I aim so bad.
Got one.
Those are shots I definitely should not be missing. Wrong button. I would start just kind of like with the basic stuff. You know, like if you're just getting into it. Well, I guess you should figure out who you're trying to market to. Do you want to market to people that are like just getting into it, beginner friendly, or you want to market to people who kind of understand what they're doing already?
Never stood a chance.
Because if you can figure that one out, you're solid. Like as an example, my my channel is more, I try to hit all the scopes. Like I try to hit the beginners, the intermediate, and the
As long as there's
advanced.
still something worth
But
fighting
obviously
for,
some of the content
I'll
might
leave
not
it for the
resonate with
lines.
some of the groups, no matter how I decide to do it. So
30 seconds before you attack. Get
go
ready.
back to what I originally had it at. I'm just curious if the fact that I adjust, nah, that still feels freaking weird.
Like shark fin.
Maybe we just shouldn't have it at 100. Let's put it at 50, because that feels strange. At least for Winter Soldier, it feels freaking strange.
The battle starts
Maybe
in
I have it
5,
like that on melee
4,
characters.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah.
Got
Figure
it?
out who you're trying to market to, and I think, you know what? I'm just about to just restore defaults, bro. Oh, we could just do it for winter, bruh. Why didn't nobody tell me that? I'm over here thinking I had to restore default to everybody, which I thought was weird. Why did we not figure out how to do it for one character? And this entire time, it's just for one. Yeah, figure out who you're trying to go for. Go that way. I think for the most part, most people that are probably really good at it aren't looking for specifics unless they're trying to accomplish something specific. extremely bad on camera, like voice, or maybe articulating, bad how. It takes a second to get pretty good on camera. I don't even think I'm good on camera. I just be talking to people and hope y'all can listen. Let's be honest. But the thing is, my persona. Oh my God. The thing is, my persona is the same persona you would have if we were just out hanging out. Like, I'm not a different person on camera. Some people are, and that is kind of how they want to make their channel. But I'm the same person. I'm not ashamed of the content that I make. And,
I don't like these odds.
yeah. If you were to meet me, you'd meet the same exact person. But I think it comes a little bit easier for me because I always like teaching people. Back in back in high school, I ran a club for breakdancing, so I teach people how to breakdance. So I was already introduced to teaching when I was young.
Armed and dangerous!
Never stood a chance.
Again!
You think fast, Reed, but I act faster.
Again!
I didn't even mean to put it there. That's what she said. No comment. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out.
Let's do this. Just who I was looking for.
I just think it's the monitor, man. I think I just need to slow the speed because the monitor is so small. It's a regular monitor, but compared to the TV, it's extremely small. Oh my God, I hate him so much. Why is he a character? I'm definitely about to start banning that character.
My mission isn't over yet.
That dude drives me up thy wall. Okay, no way my sensitivity is this low. It's definitely the monitor, man.
Co-op time! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Berserker!
Yeah, Patawa, you have to pay attention to so much. But that type of stuff is how you get really good at team fighting. In any game, really, that has multiple things happening at once. But I also was just trained in that when I used to play Gears of War. You'd have to like pay attention to so much, especially if you're wall bouncing, because
They can take out
your screen is moving really quickly.
This should help.
They've almost got it!
This guy's just wailing on me.
Leave them to
Have we always had one tank? Or did that just start to happen?
My mission isn't over yet.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The Hulk hates me? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That guy's all in my face. That guy's all in my face. That's all right though. We got this round.
Needs to be blasted. You called the right guy.
We're gonna restore that to defaults, but what is Star-Lord's?
30 seconds
It's
before
default.
you attack. Get ready.
190. So that's at 100. So I was right. It did feel off.
Mark, but if you need help, you know, emotionally, try Dr. Leonard Sampson.
I was right.
He's a good friend.
Let's do this.
I just think the monitor is just throwing me off, man. Like I really think that's what it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
All
roll.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Drax is gonna be so
Do
mad.
not want to lose games, so we need to actually be winning. That much is certain.
Moves, right?
I think that also I feel more comfortable on Star-Lord. I think maybe that's what it is too. I don't really play Bucky that much. I want to.
Looks like the mission
But I just feel a
area
little
is yours
more-
to capture now.
A little bit more juicy. Feel a little bit more loose with Star-Lord than I do. Just waiting for it to be used. Dude, their team is on it. All right, we might have to. We have 2 tanks. We'll just play Hawkeye. We have to play front to back, I think.
Capture the mission area.
My
We'll just front to back it, play slow. Hawkeye's low-key a tank buster, so some good choice.
Us against the world.
Got me slipping. Got me slipping. Okay, we didn't have another tank. Yeah, we need another tank.
When science failed me, magic was there.
You're out of your league.
A shortcut through space. I am
Okay, Jeff, you're a troll. Why are y'all jumping in there? Y'all wild. Y'all just don't jump into 4 or 5 people. Like, what are y'all doing?
Past the halfway point.
Alright, I probably shouldn't have put the portal there then, if that's what we're gonna do. I think this one's probably doomed. Maybe if I play healer. Let's play Loki. Cause Jeff's healing in it. He's not really healing. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's playing Jeff to not get attacked by Hulk. But for whatever the reason, we have lack of heals for it. So we need to try to compensate. We have 4 healers now? Bruh, make it make sense. Why do we have 4 healers?
Let's keep fighting until we have a
What do people be thinking about when they swap? What? What do y'all be thinking about when y'all swap, bro? Is there any logic? You're just like, well, I'm playing poorly, let me go healer. I'm playing poorly, let me go healer. No, guys. We just didn't deserve to win that game. Our team was not on the same page. Our team was not on the same page. Nobody was performing well. It was just kind of an L.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But I do think Mr. Fantastic has got to be banned. That character is ridiculous. He had 4 healers. What? I respect that though. I respect that. All right, let's straighten up. All right, let's straighten up. You know what I mean?
Which hero do you think you
Let's
are
get
beating?
serious. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
It's game time.
What I do is best done alone.
All right, we need to go ham. We need to win games. Okay? Game time's over.
Now, who am I gonna ban
Game time's
in
over.
this match?
We're cheek clapping, bro. Okay, we're clapping the cheeks. When you hear this, that's how you know we win in matches. If there's none of this, if there's none of that, something wrong. Something wrong. So we need to clap cheeks. It's go hard mode. Hey Lauren, how you doing? I don't know if I said what's up to you. I probably thought the same thing you were saying. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You've been coaching people for so long. What are some things you notice that people from different gaming genres do differently? Like RTS players versus fighting games, for example. That's a good question. I think when you think about games that are MOBAs or like RTS, you know that there's a lot of a build up to it before you can do anything, right? Like there's a lot of build up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There's a lot of build up before you're rewarded. I think people that generally play games like this or more action-packed games aren't used to being patient. And there's more of a strategic layer to RTS or MOBAs than there is to a game like this. There is some crossover, but most of the time RTS players play things too slow, and people that play games like this, like action shooters, play it too quickly. So if there were to cross over, RTS players probably get smacked in this because they're thinking too slowly. Although there is crossover, they have to get used to the speed, and vice versa, they have to get used to slowing down. Some games like League of Legends like that explosive style. They like when you just start fighting level 2 or 3, right? But then there's some games like Dota that take a little bit longer. StarCraft, I believe, takes a little bit longer to really get some stuff going. Age of Empires, I believe that's the game also. So there's different pacings to it. When we're talking about fighting games, fighting players usually take more responsibility for their actions because it's a 1v1. You don't really have anyone else to blame but yourself. You can blame characters, yeah, but usually that's... Oh god, what did I get freaking chunked by? That we're not getting any healing. They usually take responsibility for their actions.
Capture the mission area.
Whereas in team-based games, usually people do not. I don't really know what happened there. I'm trying to like stop and think. What did I just watch? But I don't know what happened. I thought we were chilling.
Shields up.
The moon haunts you.
I'm trying to look for some off angles. I think I'm playing a little too aggressive. Look for some sneaks.
Always glad to help.
Born again.
Wow.
Control seized.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Papa, do you play on PC with the controller? Yeah. If I play on PC, I'll use controller. I do not like mouse and keyboard for any shooting game. I only use it for like actual PC games. But if there's a controller, I'll probably just plug it in.
Much better. Incoming. Armed and
That was bad. I was bad.
nothing personal.
I'm still getting used to this guy's freaking mechanics, bro. He's such an odd character.
Come back here. Always glad to help.
Thanks for all the content to listen and watch regarding Rivals. Really makes my days go by at work, and I appreciate the more than you know. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I try to put as much thought into the content as possible. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to put out something I wouldn't want to watch, you know?
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
The moon!
You would see some. You would love to see Lofton play some Age of Empires. That was a phase. That was a phase. Getting all those little cattle, feeding the village. Oh my god, those are the days.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Disappear!
She's wild for wasting ult like this, by the way.
Always glad to help.
Like, what did she expect to accomplish? Don't ever do that. Either lose the rounds, or use it to move towards it. But don't ever just run to it solo ult and expect to. It's just always. Don't do that. Don't do that ever. Have you tried gyro on a controller? Or have you not?
I've done unspeakable things.
But I'm pretty sure that that's also not allowed. Also, what's up, First Last? And what's up, Rivals? I don't think I said what's up to you guys. The relax factor is big for controller? Yeah.
Get ready.
Like, even if I were to play a computer game that had controller access, I'd use controller and then I would hook it up to my TV so I can play through the TV.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain?
I don't really like sitting at the computer. I only do it when I stream or obviously do things content related or play specific games, but I haven't played any computer games in a long time.
2, 1.
The last game was League of Legends and that was it.
Got it?
I guess Phasmophobia counts, but I haven't played that in a long time.
Back here so soon, but here we go.
Vortex field!
Render me assistance. Our enemies are
Now your arm is as broken as your
Get
mind, Spectre.
in there.
Bruh.
The moon haunts you. Armed and dangerous.
Much better.
Looks like the missionary.
Don't talk about that.
Again.
The missionary is yours.
Never stood a chance.
I was like, I shouldn't miss that shot.
Again.
Some sort of spider group. Got rid of those spiders.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ah, I thought I had my. I'm not used to this guy's cooldowns. I'm not used to this guy. I should swap. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Mission is an approval is not an option.
I'm used to the L1 being off cooldown more than the R1. I think it's because I'm used to playing Hawkeye and I use L1 to swap his arrows. So like,
You've captured more than half of the
I try to cycle
Keep going.
and it don't work. Whoa, where did my camera go?
The world.
That vertical movement, I think, needs some toning down. I think that's what it is, because he has to be a lot closer than an average character. And I think that's why my aim is a little off. The closer you are, the lower I think your sensitivity should be when you're shooting. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a goober. That actually KO because he has amplifier going. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let's hit 145. Let's see what we're doing with
I
that.
always come back.
That still seems super fast. Let's see. Oh, I'm changing the wrong one. Duh. Let's try to be a little bit lower. Maybe like 100. That's still really fast. What in the hoo-ha?
Don't mess with the amazing
Only time I play on controller
Spider-Man.
is on Steam Deck. What do you play on the Steam Deck? I heard some good things about it, but I haven't actually met anyone who has one.
You make a good
Small
team.
victories are worth
Glory's
celebrating.
almost yours.
Destroy these arcs when you find the moon.
I'm not even gonna question how I got KO'd there. What type of games do you think transition the best to hero shooters, MOBAs, and who has the hardest time transitioning to the type of game? Like if you had to rank each category, easy to very hard. That's a lot of information. I think due to my coaching style, I can kind of help anyone transition.
Armed and dangerous.
But if you were to play solo,
Again.
if you were to play solo and try to transition, I don't know. That's a hard one. I think any game helps you transition to any game. I don't think there's anything in particular. You just gotta find the connections. You know, if you play Overwatch or Marvel Rivals and you want to start playing Street Fighter or Tekken, the similarity is just to be reading your opponent, right? So if you can read them when you play these games, you can probably read them when you play that game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Like
Might as well
MOBAs
be me.
might transition pretty well just because of the team versus team aspect of both genres. True.
Now,
I will say there's similarities of team fighting with this game and with MOBAs as well. Like the approach is still similar. That's why my team fighting is better than most people. For as little experience as I had on the game, I was already used to it. And the same thing if people were coming from Overwatch, they were already used to the team fight dynamic. They understood it. But if you've never played any game that had team fighting in it, you don't know how to play a team fight. Right? As an example, Call of Duty, there's not much of a team fight. You just go at it, right? There's no dynamic to it. And I think that type of thing is what makes it a little rough for a lot of the players that never played anything like that.
the right heroes
I play mainly single player and co-op games. It's really nice to get through all the games. I still need to be like The Last of Us. I have a backlog of single player games too. I think every gamer has like some type of backlog. I need to put a few of my gameplays back on the channel. Band Mr. Fantastic or Iron Man first? When I'm not DPS, probably Iron Man. When I am DPS, because I can take care of him by myself, I ban Mr. Fantastic. Like, Mr. Fantastic is... He's so...
Right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
He's so oppressive. You know what I mean? Like, he's so oppressive.
will be coming in
Who do you think is the rarest / hardest character to lord in this game? Black Widow.
Rumor has it you're a pop star. Any songs on
Bro,
that
you actually have to like crit to get it. Like you need to headshot to get it.
Yeah.
There's no other character asking you to land dome shots
Why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
to get it.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I remember I was trying to lure her myself, and I was like, I can do this. And I looked at the thing, and I was like, oh my, I don't even land headshots. I go for bodies. You want me to force domes? Bruh. No, that's inconsistent. That was like uber hard for me to do. I still haven't lured there. Mainly because I play ranked and getting dome shots on Eternity players and one above all players is... You gotta be a god. Maybe it's easier on PC than controller to get it though. You're a little bit more in control when you're using mouse and keyboard. Oh my lord, girl. How do you heal so much? My team. Your thing is up again? Bruh. Where is everybody? I'm concerned. I'm freaking... I'm gaming over here. And my team is in my... That's wild. I got slept and KO'd. Mantis gave me an Advil. I wasn't ready. I needed daytime, not nighttime PM. Where is everyone? Everyone is in my A. We're staggering. Yeah, there are a lot more Mr. Fantastics now than there were before. I don't usually have a problem with certain characters unless I see them back to back. Then I start getting irritated. Because at that point, it's just like, oh my gosh. Please stop playing this character. You know what it is? I think I'm playing in a different position than I usually play in. Maybe that's why. There is something just off with my gameplay today. Maybe it's just an off day. Do y'all have off days? Y'all just feel like you log in and you be like, bro, I'm cheeks today. What's going on? It could just be me. Balanced. Support taking out a DPS. Balanced. Imagine. Okay, my team is getting like rocked.
Your powers are mine.
My team is getting rocked, bro. We need to figure out what's going on and how to fix this. Why are we getting rocked? Oh, we have a Thor trying to play defense. I thought we had two teams. Did we just decide to swap off tank because we didn't do well and not tell nobody? You know he can't solo tank. Come on, he's struggling. Can't even play DPS. Something was going on. We're getting ran over by a Penny and the group on offense. That ain't real. shouldn't have dropped so quickly. That's kind of weird.
By the eye of Agamotto, an arcane assist. My body is with you. I purge the darkness.
Did they just buff cloaking? Yeah, they buffed them again. They buffed both cloak and dagger. The healing and the damage potency.
Good medicine. I am not myself.
Us against the world. It's the grand finale.
That penny is gone.
I cleared the spiders.
I am strengthened.
Good wall.
Tremble before fast.
That was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. T'Challa. She knocked me out of my AoE blast.
Take a look behind you.
I see it, but I don't know where it's coming from. There it goes. Fake him out. Make him think that I'm going for the ult, but I'm not. Give him a little tootsie slide, if you know what I mean.
Only 60 seconds.
Right, if I get slept one more time, I'm about to write a letter. Bro, she be having you sleep for literally 3 days. That's not even a sleep, bro. She put you in a coma. I'm about to introduce some troll stuff, but y'all ain't ready for it. Check it. You ready?
My body is rejuvenated. I'm opening a portal. Explosive spiders? Cool
Cleared the
idea.
spiders.
Stop us.
Yeah, this is not going to plan.
The grand finale. Down to 30
Okay.
seconds.
Forget it. We got a job to do. Hey.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I was trying to get her before she popped the ult. That's unfortunate.
Good medicine.
Because I knew she was looking.
Final 10 seconds.
I knew she was looking. I knew she was looking. Oh, I should have just saved it. That was kind of grief. That was one of those coin flip ults where it was like, if I land it, it's going to be so valuable. But I could have just had it be valuable in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was pointless. It was a pointless. It was a pointless risk play. It's one of those plays that you didn't even need to do. It was really risky for like it was such a bad play. Oh my god, that
Time
was
to
so
switch
bad.
things up, including which
It worked
side
out,
you're
though.
on.
You have off date? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Some days it just feels like awful.
Reality is but an
Let's see if he can solo tank. If not,
Only a
then I'll
top-notch
tank with him
team to
again.
win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
It is crazy how many players
What I
can't
do is
solo
best
tank,
done
by the way.
alone.
I guess it's a little bit more difficult with Thor though, so I can't blame him, especially to that team. What's up, Masher? Hello? It's been the same for me today, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to tell you.
Round 2, go!
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind
I'm not
that
excited to
matters
see
most.
it. Yeah, I didn't really think that was I don't want to say smart, but I feel like they should lean more into her healing if that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make both potent, which, okay, I get, but like, it's a little too potent for not having to aim.
My new arm, Rocket.
You know what I'm saying? Make it so that a lot of her potency with the cloak form is through her screen, the purple square thing that she does. If they do that, then it's like, okay, you got tons of damage. Don't the way to outplay that is by not getting hit by that, but you don't really have a way to outplay her. If she tags you first, you probably just lose.
All you need to do
Ramazan, hello.
Got it?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Another stream. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm gonna try to stream more often, so you guys should see more of me, if you want to, of course.
Some sort of spider's nest.
All right. Okay. Jesus. Y'all thirsty selves. That's why y'all lost point. Extra thirsty. I'm just trying to say what's up. Trying to see if y'all got a cup of sugar. Dang. Huh. Oh, stink meaner self. Get off my lawn looking. Let me stop. I'm a troll. But for real, that was kind of disrespectful. I was literally just trying to see what's up.
Needed one of these.
Tiny little creatures swiveling about. I can feel them.
That's what I needed.
Have a dude, what? Man, my guy literally just does not like me. These tanks are, this is what happens when you play Winter Soldier. Tanks just don't like you. Can't be a me thing. Healers are too fast. Okay, let me get in another position. Like I'm more off than I should be. And if that happens, it's a problem. Oh my god, that thing burns like a wildfire. It should not last that long. Where is this dude? I hear him, but I don't see him. Where is this guy at? Yeah, you don't want to be one of Winter Soldier, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he needs some help. Let's go back to 2 tanks.
If we don't
I got
stand
you,
up for
buddy.
what's right, who will?
I got you, buddy.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation. Sorry, soldier. Take this. Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed. Take this.
Too busy looking at me, huh? Too busy looking at America's you know what.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're in this together.
What's up, Zoel? How you doing? Holy. So wow, I can't read all that. I'll get to it in a second. Zoel over here trying to give me an English test. My bad. Hold up. What's up, baby? What up, baby? Where you at with yours? Where you at with yours? Bro, if you miss shots on group, you need to focus on your aiming. Oh, we all up in here. Oh, we all up in here. We all up in here, baby. Yo, I'm going all the way to spawn. Touchdown. All right, we need to quit playing. We need to quit playing. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Relax. It ain't that serious. I said it's not that serious, y'all. Relax. Look. This is why I don't like y'all. Y'all thirsty.
Beat battlefield medicine.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
We are undefeatable! It's spider time!
Let's get back to our team. Or not. Get off purple. Get to green. Luna. Oh my goodness. Bro, ain't nothing worse KOing because your Luna wanted to be purple. We survived. Oh, they banned Squirrel Girl. Bro, we were about to whip out the Squirrel Girl. You know what?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Guide my spear. Coming right at you. Tremble before power.
60 seconds left.
That was close. I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Why are we scared of a support, bro? Why can you survive that? You had literally 50% HP. And she's over here surviving the bubble. The Booblade.
Feast for my crows.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. Oh, sweet moves, right? That's what you get for reading my mind. Magic. Ooh, that's the fun.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh my god. I should have just opened up with ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good smack. Bro, I think Groot does too much damage. No, hold up. Hold up. I'm just saying. This guy's bodied me about 10 times in a row. I'm just trying to say either I'm bad or he's broken. And I think we know which one it is. Let's be honest. We really got to come down to that.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Unbeatable. Double KO.
Just extra balance, thank you. I gotta do freaking cartwheels, backflips, jumping jacks to do anything, and you over here just you say a sentence, and all of a sudden you're unkillable or unKOable. Make it make sense. Can we get checkpoint? Oh, we already did. All right, let me see what you said.
Only 60 seconds left.
Perfect place to do some damage. Keep an eye on this spot.
Oh, it definitely feels good to 1v1 a DPS and Cloak and Dagger. I just don't like to be on the receiving end. No. Oh, you scared me of the Michael Myers type situation. You're not gonna sleep me again, bad. Bro, I ain't tired.
Anything standing your way.
Get for reading my
Down
mind.
to 30 seconds.
Hey, Papa, and I took your feedback yesterday into account. Instead of switching up the strategist role entirely, they should add way more team-ups that benefit strategists and tank. Yeah. Agree. I think that also makes it so that you want to play tank or support, you know? Because if you think about it, chase me, please. Chase me. This way. Over here. Hello. Hello. Hi. This way. This way. Thank you.
Final score.
People
3,
generally
2,
like
2.
to play specific characters because they're team up. So if they did add more tank and support team ups, you're right. I think it would benefit more because people would want to play more tank and more support. At least on paper, it seems like that's accurate. I don't know how it would be in actual gameplay, but on paper, that sounds like a great idea. All right. I just watched a video on how to make yourself harder to KO or play your life, and it was superb. Thank you for the guidance. No problem, no problem. Somebody asked me for that video, I think, a long time ago, and I haven't made it. There's a couple other videos that people have asked me for, but usually, like, whenever you guys have suggestions or ideas, let it rip, because I definitely take them into account. I might not do the exact video you want me to do, but I'll try to do what and answer whatever question or concern you might have had. So don't be afraid to be like, hey, Papa, this would be a good video if, because I'll try to see if I can warp it into something I can make a video on. actually do like Luna and Iron Fist team up, to be honest. Luna and Jeff, yeah, that team up is nasty. That team up is really disgusting. Whenever I play Jeff and they play Luna, it's pretty disgusting.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How would they even make that? Jeff and Venom?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
You
match?
prefer being called Poppin or Lofton? Doesn't really matter. Both are fine. Both are fine. I think Poppin is just easier for people to like spell and say. But I mean, I've been called Papa before, so I don't. You can't get much further than that. Let's be honest. Groot actually got a baby nerf? Yeah, he needs more. Groot's primary fire does so much damage. It really does. It does a lot of freaking damage, man. What's up, Vincent? Good to see you. Hello, hello. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, guys, like the stream. It takes you 2 seconds. I need to start saying them. I need to start being more of a seller of myself. So yeah, like the stream if you guys like it. When you know it's real when people say horrible ban, bro. Ain't no ban a horrible ban. A ban is a ban. All these characters can be banned. For all I care. Let 2 through. Only 2 of us out of the 6 can play a game. What's up? I'm down. Or out of the 12, not the 6.
The battlefield may change, but the
Any tips on playing Iron Fist? What's up, Samuel? Hello, hello. There's also someone else that says something that I did not say what's up to, and it was in my mind, but I think I couldn't pronounce their name at the time.
one raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but...
It wasn't Potty, but hello, Potty. Tyzerus. There you go. Tyzerus. I see your name, but my brain didn't read it quick enough before it went away. But hello to you if you're still here. Whoa.
Got it?
They call me the Punisher.
I hear about this Doom character.
What do you think of Overwatch Stadium? I felt like they copied League of Legends and Marvel Rivals. But ayo, game developers do that. They take inspiration. They don't copy.
Incoming.
Well, we can't play Winter Soldier because they have one. I don't like those. This guy literally was in the back of our team and survived. Make it make sense. Dude, why do tanks always focus me? There's healers on my team. Focus them, bro. Maybe that's why I'm winning these games.
Good thing I was here.
Where's that other Bucky? You want some? Who want it?
Much better.
What? Nonsense. Aim, bro. Literally put your cursor over the target and take the shot. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta talk to yourself. You gotta let them know it's not cool. You need to play better.
Don't give up what's ours.
I just realized I didn't answer your question. I'm sorry, Samuel. I got sidetracked by my horrible skill. Okay, tips for Iron Fist. I think timing is huge. A lot of Iron Fist players don't know how to let go of primary fire, but I'm telling you, if you just pause for 2 seconds, you'll notice you'll land a lot more KOs I also think just having like a game plan before you attempt your assassination. Bro, why am I missing? I land that one though. I land it when it counts. No, Cloak and Dagger. You're so irritating. Get away from me. Yeah, we really need that. Yeah, I was like, I need HP.
Control lost.
Hello, Jake Jackson. How you doing?
Doesn't last.
I feel like get bad teammates most of the time when I run with my 2 friends compared to solo. My friends are good players. Why do our 3 randoms ever be good at the game? Probably because your play styles don't mesh. Also, when you play with people, there's usually an echo chamber. So I always like tell people to be a little bit cautious when you play with people. Usually the whole entire group blames whoever is there with. Where was that going? You know, it's way easier to do that when you play than blame your friends. So everybody just agrees that it's that one person. And then, we don't have a tank. What is going on, bro? Isn't it weird how I just know something's off? I feel it in my bones, and every time I check, we're down something. I don't know what is freaking wrong with these people. This is just phenomenal. This is phenomenal, bro. Just kidding. Yeah, people usually blame other people. So when you're with a friend, it might seem like it's their fault, but if you watch those games back, you'll probably notice that it's 50-50 or even more your guys' fault sometimes than theirs. As much as it hates to say. I'm like looking for my healers and I do not see them. Where is my okay, I see it. That sucks. I got Thor smacked out of my ult. Why do we have no tanks, bro? What's worse is the person that was tanking swapped to DPS and did nothing. Make it make sense. You ego enough to ruin the whole team. When you get what you want, you don't do anything.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem.
Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense to me, so, you know, it's gotta make sense to somebody. That's like freaking
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's like harassing your mama and father to buy you a car, right? All this, buy you a car, the whole entire time. They buy you a car? You don't even know how to drive, and you don't even want to get your license. Bro, what is you doing? I don't understand. My man is 6 and 4. There he goes, tank. I'm livid. I'm livid. That was a round that we lost because y'all egoed. This is crazy. Bro, I was gaming. I was giving people the hands.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I had no ammo. I'm trigger happy. Balanced?
Area is yours to capture now.
I was looking for one of these.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, did you see that? You're welcome.
Like she thinks she just hot stuff right now because you can solo a DPS. Why does this Venom go after me so much? Like, bro, he is on me. My aiming is still feeling awful, dude.
Behold the god of thunder!
He's trying to stall, but I probably should have just backed up. What's your favorite team up comp? Good question. I actually really like the Winter Soldier and Captain America one after they fixed it. Because now he can jump to anybody on his team rather than just Cap, and it doesn't need to be accepted. So I actually really enjoy that. It feels really good to use now. If they can just fix it with Cap, that'd be better. Why do you guys all focus me, bro? What in the world? It's like you're all on me, but my team gets nothing accomplished. Like, at all. Oh, we had an AFK, and we had someone swap off of tank once again, because we didn't have a healer, I'm gonna assume, because someone else swapped it. I hate this game. Just get me out. Just get me out. Just get me out. I'm done. I hate all you guys. I'm through. And now we have AFK. Just get me out. I'm freaking done. I can't. I'm done. It's over. Get me out. Thanks. It was nice. It was great. It was great. I'm glad I got to meet you guys.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's probably the best setting. 170 and 70. That feels kind of good. Not gonna lie. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what's going on. I'm irritated. I run into players like that too. They fail at healing, tanking, and swap to DPS, and the random who's actually good swaps off the role they're good at to compromise. Yeah, that happens so much. What should I keep in mind while solo tanking? I was never very good at it. Just kind of keep in mind the decisions that you make are gonna impact your team. So sometimes it's better to do nothing for a little bit and really think about what your next move is than to try to randomly flip a play. When you're solo tanking, pretty much the power is in your team's hand. And oh, they were on comms. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much people that go 3 DPS or 3 healers, like they're putting the power into your team and not really you. So you just gotta focus more on doing what you can to survive.
What I do is best done alone.
Now,
If you can do that, you're solid. Yeah, no problem. I think the issue that I see the most when I'm doing reviews or coaching somebody is like they try to be too active when solo tanking, and every single time they just burn. They crash and burn because you can't. Any mistake you make will cost the game. Will cost the fight because you're the only tank. Nobody's going to be able to tank for you once you go. So you got to be very mindful of that. I feel like people focus for one of the 3 reasons. Team thinks you chump. Team thinks you biggest issue. Team is dead and you ain't realize it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We have no tanks and we probably don't have any healers. We're about to game. I usually compromise when I play my main account. Like I just kind of play whatever, but these accounts are specific and I don't really want to compromise on it that often.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Also, what's up, Ohio? Didn't even say hello to you. Just read your
30
thing out.
seconds before you attack. Get
Thoughts
ready.
on 3 tank, 3 healer meta? I feel like unless your squad understands how to play that out, it's probably not for the best. Like the reason 2-2-2 works, or 1-3-2 works, or 1-2-3 works, is because you don't really need to play a specific way for it to work. It just works, or it's so obvious how it works. But 3 tanks, 3 healers, you don't have enough damage, which means you have to be a little bit more coordinated to make your stuff happen.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
If they play multiple characters that can wipe a team, then it doesn't do anything, right? Or if they play tank shredders or one-shotters, Hawkeye, Punisher, Bucky.
Now it's a little help, please.
It's more of an annoyance thing. Bruh, I'm ashamed of all of what just took place.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's crazy. I slowed down my sense, but I'm missing all my shots. So I think it's too slow.
Mission area is
I'm like,
yours.
I don't know if I'm overshooting or undershooting. I think I'm undershooting, which means it's too low. Like if you're trying to adjust your sensitivity, if you overshoot, it's too high. If you undershoot, it's too low. You can play off of that. It feels like I'm undershooting, but we'll see. I'm trying to find the right sensitivity for computer or for the monitor. So whenever I play on this, I can just swap it pretty easily. Dude, that guy's moving.
Here they come.
Yeah, I think I'm undershooting. It's a little less noticeable when I play something like tank or healer, because my aim doesn't have to be so accurate. But playing something like Bucky, my aiming has to be kind of god tier. Where does that go? I'm like flicking way too hard.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll make her fall.
Not so fast. That's what I need.
Of course, my support pops hers 3 years later. I can't blame my support for that. I mean, I kind of do, but I can't. Those are one of those moments where it's like I shouldn't have done what I did, but like if my support played that better, I'd be all right.
The area's almost yours.
Maximum pulse!
Two.
Armed and dangerous. No mercy. Let's go. Come back again.
Okay. Just got knocked out my ult.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Adam, out of all the places to res us, bro, you do it there. And it actually worked out. Beyond shocked. Okay, Adam, you're a gamer. I wonder like what they were looking at. Did they not see the big red circle and was like, hey, you know, this guy might be bringing his team back. Nah. They were just looking at him and then walked away.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Ever stronger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I
ready.
typically don't even like 3 healers in general because the game is slow and boring.
If you step out of line,
Like,
Mr. Barnes,
I don't know what rank you guys play at,
to rip
but
metallic limb from your body.
when I play at my rank and there's 3 healers, the game just lasts forever and it's such a stalemate. It's so bad. Maybe it's funner.
The battle
I mean, if
starts
you
in
play
5,
in my rank
4,
and you enjoy it,
3, 2, 1.
I wish I could be you.
All you need to do
But if you don't and it's lower rank, maybe you guys have more fun with it. But it's just one of those things where it's like nobody can play the game because there's 3 healers. So we just wait for a healer to pop ult, and then the better ults win. That's literally why, one of the reasons I didn't want to climb high and win above all.
Much better.
Because I just didn't enjoy it. It wasn't fun. It wasn't like I couldn't. It just was not fun. 3 healers made me irritated.
We make a good team.
Mission area is yours.
3 healers and something like a Bucky. You just ult, pocket Bucky. Bucky ults, wipes everybody. You don't even get to play the game as a tank because you're not KOing anything.
Stick around. You're up. Armed and dangerous.
That didn't work out as I thought it would work out.
Not so fast. We make a good team.
I think I pulled it out of her ult. Oh, I thought we were winning that fight. I thought we were winning that fight. I didn't realize this dude just wiped our entire team.
I always come back.
3 healers is a slog? Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe if I had a DPS that I really enjoyed that could take care of everything, but the characters that I play usually are just very like slow in terms of damage. My position is way off.
This should help.
Let me just breathe and calm down. Play the game a little slower.
Got rid of
Alright. That got me effed up.
Your team's capture
About the
progress
game.
is past the halfway point.
Bring out the purple people eater. I haven't seen people have this much trouble with Penny in a long time. Oh, I didn't even realize he was there.
I got your back.
Spider bots.
I trusted myself a lot more.
Got your back.
Some assistance, please. I got your back.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Bro, they...
Never miss.
I whiffed and they survived for so long.
To lead a target. Not with this arrow.
KO.
Nice. You look like you could use a hand.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
People, that rocked.
That's why I like characters that just... You don't need to aim and you're consistent. If you want to climb, dude, play characters that are consistent. Don't play characters that you can just whiff shots and do no damage.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Needed that boost.
Your powers are mine.
She was aiming me, to be honest.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Disappear! The area's almost yours.
Do we have 2 tanks? Just curious. We do. I'm about to pull
There
a
is
nonsense
only
play.
one Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal.
We can get there in time.
Control lost.
Thing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A shortcut through space.
you play.
By the fangs of Pharala, that was a fine battle.
Why is Johnny trying to get hella out this guy? This guy was trying to take hella out the sky when I'm blocking hella with the. Sometimes I really be trying to think about what people think about when they be thinking about what they think about. Because sometimes they be thinking about some things they shouldn't be thinking about, and what they be thinking about is never the thing that they should always be thinking about. That's just what I'm thinking.
Open your eyes. Reality.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That reaction.
Star-Lord, the title of the Intergalactic Empire.
That reaction. That was funny.
Marquise from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fairhair.
Are you playing someone who requires aim? Yeah.
Must be a great king.
The battle starts in 5.
Or would you be upset if they only came out with blade skin instead of? Oh, I'd be livid.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Uninstall.
Got
They're
it?
gonna be a strike, all right. A popping often content strike. That's what we're about to have. You have anything else better to do than just swing up the air? Like, look at you. Look at you. Look, you look troll. You look like a goober. Whoa. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And then the stray Scarlet Witch, bro. The stray Scarlet Witch doing Scarlet Witch things.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
The stray Scarlet Witch.
Against the world.
Big boy's back.
That's 3. The mission area is yours.
Second chances. Oh, there goes one of them. Oh, sweet moves, right?
What?
Thank you.
You ready for the hands? Ooh. Yeah, he is.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Just kidding. I said just kidding.
Disappear! Shields up! It's fighter time!
Now an invisible woman ult the enemies. Right?
By the eye of.
I really need to respect that Scarlet Witch more.
Keep going.
I'm disrespecting her so much, but
I'm back, baby.
that's like a counter to him because he likes to get in and get out. But the thing is, her range is so much further than his when he goes in that she can kind of tag you as you're leaving. So you gotta respect her way more. But sometimes I don't. Not because I'm trying to be him or anything. You just forget. There's so many characters that you have to respect in this game that sometimes you just forget to respect them all. You know you got. Meow. Try to catch someone slipping. Did they see me? Oh, did they hear me? It's kind of loud.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, no, you not.
A shortcut through space.
Keep fighting.
Yes, he is.
Winner.
Whoa, that was a weird angle.
Us against the world.
Didn't I just see? Bro, I see projectiles on my screen and I'm like, where are they coming from? You have the same issue? Yeah, inconsistent aim is something that I always struggle with. Like I said, going from a bigger screen to a monitor doesn't really help the situation. I don't know if you guys think I'm making up excuses, but I'm dead serious. It feels completely different. That's why I'm like trying to find that sensitivity as I'm playing, because it's off. It is off. You mad that they gave Blade braids? I don't really have any comment on that. I'm gonna assume he had them somewhere.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, the games feel so much better without Mr. Fantastic. Y'all don't even know. Blade is too sleepy to participate. Locked and poppin' often with Star-Lord. True. To be fair, Star-Lord is a character that I play on my main account when I have the DPS. So I'm way more comfortable on him than any other character. Him and Hawkeye. But Hawkeye's very situational. Widow is too. I used to play a lot of Scarlet Witch, but I stopped. It was back when we had to deal with something. It wasn't a meta, and it was picked almost every game, and we had to deal with something, and she was like a really solid answer to it. I think it was the 3 healer situation. Once that started popping off, I just started playing Scarlet to eliminate one of the healers.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
He seems fun gameplay wise, but you hate him as a character? Like as a character as Star-Lord, or as a character as... Well, I get like going against him. I'm gonna assume you mean as a character. Yeah, Star-Lord's pretty goofy. He's pretty goofy. It took me a second to get over the hurdle because I was used to more of Chris Pratt's Star-Lord.
Like Steve.
So his Star-Lord, especially by like the 3rd Guardian of the Galaxy, was so goofy. And it took me a second because I was like, dude, your gameplay is cool, but lordy, are you a different version of like what I expect to be a character I would play? But they're not the same character. And it just took a minute for my brain to wrap that around. Are you getting a Bucky skin? I'm not sure. I don't know if I play Bucky on my main.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You wish you can aim good enough to play him?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse.
I actually there's a secret to Star-Lord that people don't really know unless you play a lot of Star-Lord. The secret is don't flip left. Oh, we got an AFK. The secret is don't flip left and right, flip forward or backward. If you flip left and right, your aim's gonna be off 100% of the time. Like I've tested it in practice. Even when I intentionally try to hit something, your aim is giga off. But that's because of the way that the game like makes a move. So if you flip forward and back, you're still lined up with your shot, and you don't shoot as you flip, shoot as you come down. It basically helps you to get recentered back where you were before you even flip. Way easier to aim with him. Because I would miss a lot of shots with him, and I was always wondering like why. Bro, I might be bad, but I ain't that bad. And I went to practice and just did it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, oh, well. Yeah, I was done. I'm hoping the game resets, so I'm not really tripping. Popping in his Bucky era? Imagine. I guess that is what it is, though. I guess that is what it is. You have to run aiming drills for a few minutes before every session. I used to warm up, but I just hop in. If I play on my main, I will warm up. And I'll warm up by playing a few games. But the way that I play is usually from like game knowledge rather than mechanics. So I'm not warming up my mechanics, so to speak. Maybe a little bit, but I'm warming up my brain. I'm trying to like get my brain to think properly before I hop into a ranked game on my main. And so I'll play a few quick play matches to make sure those gears are turning. And then once they start turning, I'm like, all right, I'm ready. But if I'm playing on an alt account like this one, I'm just cold feet hopping in. It's usually because my base level, like my not warmed up level of gameplay is still good enough to play in these ranks. That sounds really bad, and I don't mean to come off any type of way. But usually when I do play, my cold is still pretty decent. Or I need to warm up just a little bit, and I can probably play for like 1 minute. And by the time that minute passes, I'm good enough to play in those ranks. But if I'm on my main, I will not. I will play 2, 3, 4 matches, switch different characters, flick my sticks around a lot, and yeah, it's a lot that goes into before I play that account. Those people are freaking vicious. Anyone who's ever played in Eternity or One Above All know that they are greasy. Like, bro, they are mega greasy. You just swear they just had a 12-piece of chicken, and that's how greasy they are. Just,
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I respect them though. FPS Mars, hello, hello. You'd love to see me play Panther? I haven't played Panther in so long. It's been so long. I stopped trying to learn the character. I stopped trying to learn the character because people kept playing Namor and I got frustrated. It's like, if you want to play Panther and to Namor, you better be a one trick. Like, ain't no one willingly playing Panther into Namor. Like, you have to have a special type of brain resistance for that. As soon as I see that character, I'm ready to swap. But I'll play him, and if I KO, I'll swap. But it's been a hot minute since I touched him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I do want that skin though. I'm not even gonna lie, that Black Panther skin is juicy. Like, I low-key want that Black Panther skin. We're starting to run into tons and tons of Iron Fist players.
My aim is true. She is unholy. She will return.
Wow, with that.
Ah, yes. Much better.
I thought that was the enemy, Loki. Bro, the amount of clones just make me confused. Kidding. Bro, do you want the hands? Oh! Just kidding.
Powerful healing.
Kidding. God, Iron Fist players are so Whenever I hear the sound, like, they need to maybe change the sound of that. Whenever I hear the sound of him swinging his fist, it makes me cringe so hard. It just makes me feel like, ugh, why are you playing Iron Fist? No offense to Iron Fist players, but I'm pretty sure y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Iron Fist players, y'all know what y'all do to everybody. Y'all make everybody mad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Basically, when you're playing BP, though, you're just kind of hanging out. That's how all these characters are. Spider-Man, BP, Iron Fist, you just hang out. You're not really looking for anything crazy. You're just looking for picks. People are gonna do dumb stuff, and then you just take advantage of them doing dumb stuff. They do dumb stuff, you take advantage. That's all that it is. Like, what you guys see on clips and stuff is like 10% of the gameplay. If you're watching a high-ranked player, I guarantee it. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh God, the one thing I will say about Black Panther though, you mess up your rotation, you're sitting duck. If you misclick anything, your abilities don't reset right, and then you're just sitting. That's also another reason why like characters like Black Panther or Spider-Man require you to main them. Because there's like so many intricacies that if you mess up just a little bit, it could just make you KO. That doesn't mean the character is hard. It just means you end up in bad positions sometimes, more often than those who play a lot of the character. You go. There you are. But I'm more of a relaxed Black Panther though. Like some Black Panthers are just freaking insane. I'm a boomer. I play more relaxed. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. Are you low? Nope. I just like to scratch people's backs. You know what I'm trying to say? And trust me, I'm not playing this slow because it's a lower rank. I play like this on my main account. If I whip any character out that has really high mechanics, I play so slow. I just don't. I don't like all that button mashy, twisty turny. I'm chilling. About to give me some popcorn, watch some Netflix, hang out until someone does something stupid, get my KO. Rinse, repeat. Don't got time. I see some of these KO cams with some of these Black Panthers, bro. These guys are wildin'. They're like bam, boom, bam, wham, boom, wham, boom, bam, boom. And it's like you do all that for one KO. Like, what did you do? That right there is a whole like battery bar of mine for a 3-hour play session. That combo right there was enough to say I'm done for the day. I'm chilling. I'll play tomorrow. Cause these people are wild.
3, 2,
but if they love the character, they love the character.
all you need to do is capture
What can
the
you
mission
say?
area. Got it?
My people look forward to the afterlife.
No, I hate Iron Fist. Yeah, Iron Fist is. It's funny because I had to play him for the achievement for the platinum on this game, and well, I guess everybody has the same achievement. It's not PlayStation specific, but and I could not get 3 KOs within his ultimate. I was like, how in the hoo-ha's do you do this? So me and Iron Fist, I want to scratch your back. Me and Iron Fist have a love-hate relationship because it took so long for me to learn. I didn't realize 3 of them were there. Jesus. All right, let me play for real then. Let me play a little bit better. Now I'm just griefing. Oh, but they have it no more, or is that out no more?
Tremble before fast.
That wasn't the most unluckiest pillar. Dude, did y'all see that? I'm pretty certain that rocket was gone. And the pillar just happened to be right there.
Here they are. Ah, yes. Much better.
People play a lot more slippery characters though in these ranks, man. Everybody has some type of escape.
Control lock.
Yeah, you just be patient. Basically, your goal is you just kind of like you're just a distraction. You're just buying time. That's all you're doing. That's why I said most people don't really need to be that amazing at these characters, because all you're doing is just... You're just buying time. Waiting for your team to give you an opening.
It's like the heart-shaped herb.
That's why all the Panthers that I've ever, like... This is so stupid. You're such a dumb character, bro. Like, goodness gracious. He's not worse than Magic. I'll give you that. He's not worse than Magic, but Jesus. How are you chasing someone that has dashes because you're just holding one button? Like what is that? Every other character has to do something, but you just boom, 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 KO. In what world? Why? Why is that a thing? But yeah, generally, you're just looking for those openings. That's why the people that I do reviews for, when they play Black Panther and they feel like they're stuck and then I review them, it's like you're just playing too much. You just relax. Calm down. Wait for your moment. You know, be a presence. You don't have to hide. But just wait for someone to do something they should not be doing. But I'm still really rusty on him though. Like I said, he's a character that you kind of have to main. He's not really one of those characters you can hop off on and then hop back on and expect your skill to be just immaculate. Because he's such a weird character. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna swap off. We're gonna swap off. I don't want to lose my team the game.
The winds are gone.
I might play him again for you though, but I just don't want to lose the round for it, you know. Like usually if I'm practicing, I don't go to, unless it's something that I really want to main. What I'll do is I'll practice for the first few seconds of the round or maybe minutes, depending on how long that round is, and then I'll swap. Just because I don't want to lose the round, you know. Oh my lord. Oh my lord! The cooldown on that freaking uppercut is so long. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Y'all don't know. I am mashing it. And I'm like, come on. It's 12 seconds. I need to keep that in mind. It just doesn't feel like it's 12 seconds. It feels like it's less until I get into a fight. And then it's longer. Come on, guys. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh, that's whack, bro. That's whack. Grandpa Panther. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm Grandpa Panther. That's a good one.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm not anyone.
I play her for a little bit more. Kind of had a little bit of fun with him. It's funny because on the account that I have on my melee account where I'm playing them more and Iron Fist and whatnot, like I played a lot and I started to get a hang of like Panther's kind of like instant combo. There's a way where you can like backpack the shot. Like all of his attacks backpack, but if you do it in quick succession, you can backpack the spin kick and just instantly take somebody out. I did it like once and I was like, oh my lord, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Black Panther is definitely fun for sure, but it's just a hard commitment that it's a hard commitment that you really want to have to do. That's all. And sometimes I just don't want to make that commitment.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
But I'm not gonna change only because they're mad. I would swap, but I'm not going to now. Now we're just gonna make them mad. Look, I told you guys a long time ago, I usually swap, I don't mind it. But if you tell me to swap, it makes me not want to swap, and then I don't swap. That's kind of petty, I know, guys. It's pretty petty. Don't get mad at me. But, it's one of those things where it's like, bro, play your own game. But usually when you're telling someone to swap, you're probably not going to win that anyway, because it's not the person's fault. You know what I mean? Look at that guy. Look at that. Look at that dude. Just Shishian. Look at this. My man is holding one button. My man is holding one button.
It's not over.
Obviously, if you play Iron Fist, don't be offended. Or don't be ashamed. You know, play what you want to play. Panther. Oh my god. Why does he?
My good deed for the day.
Disappear!
Hey, Teeny, enjoy
This protection will not last.
I thought that was theirs.
By the Agamotto!
That was a good ult. Pop off, star. Pop off, baby. Oh, he didn't pop off.
My ancestors are
He didn't
watching.
pop off. Honestly, though, I think we're struggling just because we only have one tank and they're not much of a solo tanker.
God of Thunder!
Like, if there's anything. Okay. We having the 1v. We having the 1v. Where's he at? Aw, Iron Man, I wanted to handle the 1v, bro. I wanted the 1v, bro. Bro, that spear didn't come out. The spear didn't come out, guys. His buttons aren't working. Why is my stuff not working today? Dude. My aiming is not working. My buttons are not working. My brain is not working. Bro, everything's off today. Nothing is working today.
Bring on the chaos.
This is why I shouldn't stream.
Enjoy the amplifier.
When I stream, everything goes wrong. When you have supports trying to fight you and you're playing something like Black Panther or Iron Fist or Spider-Man, you know you suck. Now let me be honest. There's not a support in the world that should be attempting to fight you when you're playing one of these monstrous characters. That's how I know I need to step my game up. About to have some little furball 1v1 vibranium. So we need to step it up like that movie. Wait, what? Team? What is? Oh my god, what is happening? I thought we were winning. Rocket brought him back, huh? That sucks. That sucks. Nice. Gamer Iron Man.
I have returned from Talia.
Gamer Iron Man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you! Tremble before fast!
That was kind of a rushed
Double KO.
ult. See, I told you guys, people who tell you to swap, they're like too focused on the wrong thing. If someone tells you to swap, they're gonna find another reason to why they're losing, and it's never themselves. This is exactly why I don't ever swap. It's like, bro, I get that I need to swap, but you telling me I need to swap makes me not want to swap. Just play better at that point. That's why I don't tell people to swap. Like, people think swapping just magically makes you win games. I don't know not one person I could tell to swap on a character they don't play, and you end up winning. But Papa, didn't you just say you haven't played Panther in like 3-4 weeks? We're gonna talk about it. We're not talking about me, we're talking about my team. Get you that chair emote? Seriously.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
There goes magic hate. Dude, I hate magic. Dude, can I go one stream without trap talking magic? I need to attempt to do that. I need you guys to be my caller outs. I probably will forget about it, but if I manage to go one stream without saying magic or talking about magic, talking bad about magic, talking about magic is fine, but talking bad about magic and how much I hate her. If I can do that, that's an accomplishment. I probably, like I said, I won't remember, but if I do remember, we'll see if I can get through. Low-key best Panther. The rust started to shake off towards the end of that match. I could already feel it like coming off. But with characters like that, I will go like play a few quick matches, because that type of gameplay requires your muscles memory to be on point. You know what I mean? Like, that's a muscle memory character. That's not necessarily a game knowledge character. As long as you know how to press 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then you know when to bail and when not to, that's what you're looking for. It's like fighting games, you know? If you play a fighting game for a little bit and you don't play for a while and you come back, you're not gonna be able to do what you usually do. That's what happened with me in Black Panther, but I can feel it coming back. But I also don't want to play too much of him because my sensitivity is jacked, and it's been jacked, and I'm trying to fix it.
I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
So that's also why.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's also why I don't really want to play him right now. You're telling me I have the lowest sense, and this is still fast? I want to do some research on it and just see what's up. That way I don't have this problem next stream.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
That's why they buff the support so they can fight back. What's up, Manon?
1.
Also, what's up, Gang Gang and Satyr? Nah, the support can always fight back. I don't want to hear that. See, every time I see Cloak and Dagger turn to Cloak, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna head out. Do we have one tank? No, we don't. The hands, bro? The hands, bro?
Much better.
They got a magic. They got a magic, guys. They got Chris Angel on their team.
You can't stand down yet.
Got his thing? Oh, they have Mr. Fantastic. We didn't ban him, guys. Ugh. We didn't ban him. Games were so good without that stupid character. He's so overloaded.
My mission is over
He just does too much damage. I also don't think they should allow you to slow. We're having a good time banning it, but we have 2 vices. Bro, we have magic and we have freaking Iron Man. Or not Iron Man, but what's his name? Mr. Fantastic? Who else do we have? That's all that I hate. Those 2. Let's play a little bit more back though. As much as I hate them, I'm still playing not well into those characters, so the best thing to do is just think about how the character can take you out and play to it. Look at that range though, man. Oh my goodness.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
partner. Much better.
Playtime's over.
Behold, that child!
Coming in hot.
I just got stuck on a rock.
Come back here. Armed and dangerous.
That ain't good.
This should help.
I tried to hop to him, but I got CC'd out of it. They're like an all melee squad.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just go Iron Man. The thing that I hate the most.
Save the world again.
They've made it halfway.
That I hate the most.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear!
Just have way too much melee. You don't have anything like that. Cat magic.
There's still a chance to stop them.
This is fantastic. That's a lot of melee. You just go Penny, yeah?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. No. I'm kind of torn between going a tank to get him off or going another healer for the lack of Jeff. Trying to like figure out how we can fix the situation.
Chaos. It is true.
I'm not saying it's Jeff's fault at all. I'm just saying we're lacking something, and I'm just trying to figure out what it is that we're lacking to solve the problem. Like it's not always a my team sucks issue. Sometimes you just are lacking something, and you just got to figure out what it is. With the pool of characters that you know how to play, of course. See, if we play Rocket, it'd be very hard for them to KO, which means I can distract. I can intentionally kind of go deep. And then if I have the res beacon, we can allow people to make mistakes and come back. But we're just getting pretty run over. But honestly, that's the nature of those two characters. Mr. Fantastic and Magic is just... Those are like, what do you do type of characters, you know? There's not really a way to avoid those two characters. But do our best. Never give up. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. You can figure out the solution no matter how hard the games may be. And bro, do we be having some hard games.
That's much better.
This is real firepower!
That's the boost I need.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! You're welcome. Ha-ha! Whoa!
I got you, Jeff. I got you, Jeff. Want the hands? Come here. Get the hands. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please, leave me alone. It was a joke. Haha, hee ha.
This is a nice
I was kidding.
together to victory.
Wow, that I gotta watch that one.
Assemble!
I didn't think she hit me. I didn't think she hit. I mean, obviously I was in her hitbox, but like the size of that thing is ridiculously massive.
This is real firepower! This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds.
Gaming.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Heal. Heal, buddies. I'm giving it to you. Okay, Cap is in there. I'll leave. As long as one of us is in there, we're fine.
Behold, that child!
Leave me alone, bros.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower! My good deed for the day.
Dude, they're all over the place.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're ready?
The mystical force. Leave them to Khonshu.
Shields up.
Just kind of want them to mess with me.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Hopefully I stalled long enough. Oh, that is that. That is that.
Score is 0.
Have you tried Torch this season? I know that they adjusted his pellet shots.
Which side you're on.
But no, I haven't played him. I haven't played him after that. Did they do that on the season 2 patch, or was it beforehand?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Gonna have a great time. All 3: Cap, Magic, and Mr. are annoying. Yeah, Cap is annoying in his own right, but I feel like that's a little bit more manageable. Magic and Mr. Fantastic, I just feel like they're just so oppressive.
Round 2, go!
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
You don't like the sound of Mr. Fantastic's ult? I like it.
30 seconds.
I like it a
before
lot.
you attack. Get ready.
You make changes to Bucky's personal settings? If so, then changing the default one won't fix it.
How come they don't all have
Yeah, I was changing the default one for Star-Lord, not for Bucky. Because I wanted that default for not just him, but for everybody across. Do you play Spider-Man on this account? Not this account. Spider-Man has his own account with the other melee characters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're gonna play for real, If we lose, we go down fighting. We go down swinging. Just try hard mode.
Equal to its destination.
Bro, how do you reach me from so far? Sometimes I really be wondering what his range is. It's like it's different every time he throws. I'm gonna deal with that magic.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Much better.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Sucks to be you. Oh, did you see that? 3, 2, 1, blast off!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Much better.
Mine's in place.
Good try, but not nearly good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Watch me go.
I think I got all that spider.
Double KO.
Now that was awesome.
I'm an easy target.
That's 3.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
All these fighters. Oh, gotcha, enemy. Much better. Just like Dr. Orr.
I got their attention now, though. Now they know not to leave me alone. This is really good for us, actually. Because we can abuse that.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Spiders.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Much better.
Together to victory!
Fantastic! Ha-ha! 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 Oh!
Spider bot.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these. This is real firepower!
Watch me soar!
So balanced. So balanced, bro. I hate that character.
Can't keep me down for long.
Round 2.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, you were out of your league. Oh boy, here they come.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I expected to be healed through it. I'm not even gonna front, but I shouldn't have expected that. I'm not blaming my healers for that or anything like that. I'm just saying I expected to be healed through it. It is not their fault at all. My brain just assumed I'd be healed, so I just sat in danger like an idiot. I should have just teleported. That's kind of weird.
Oh, did you see that? Ha! Much better.
Spider bot. Watch your step.
Oh, thought you had me.
Together to victory!
Did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Assemble!
Oh, did you see that?
Fire from behind.
Here we go.
Leave them to Khonshu!
It's spider time!
You could have ate. What's her face? Could try to get that guy, but I don't think it's good.
I was looking for one of these.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered.
This is a hard game, dude.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
to just hope my team doesn't get off points. And they did. And they did get off point. That's funny.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was a good try. That was a hard game. That was one of my first hard games on this account. I mean, granted, those are problematic characters that I banned because they make games hard, but that was actually like a fun game. I haven't actually had to get serious since I started this climb on this season. So it was kind of nice to break that. I just wish I got into that mindset at the start because we would have won this game. I'm 1000% sure we would have won this game at the start, but whatever. Whatever. We should have tried at the start. We didn't try at the start, and that's what I get. So we probably are going to try a little bit more often now. We're gonna see though, because I bet if I kick in try hard, the next game or the game after is gonna be super fun, super like just super free basically. And if that's the case, that would suck. Cause I don't like sweaty mode. But it's inevitable, especially because a lot of these players were really high rank last season. So we're gonna have to play like I do on my main. About to run this back, but we are gonna ban. Well, I can't ban. I don't really want to ban Magic. I don't want to ban Magic because we are in a rank now that I believe that they'll be okay. But I do want to ban Mr. Fantastic because that character is stupid. But we also have a Mr. Fantastic on our team, so I can't really end up banning him because that'd be toxic. So we'll just deal. I don't mind banning Iron Fist though. You take that guy out. But yeah, that was a fun game, nonetheless. Hey, we got the Iron Fist ban. I live to sweat. That's funny. Yeah, we're about to have some sweaty games, guys.
Might as well be me.
We're about to have some sweaty games. It's about to be uber sweaty. It's about to be uber sweaty. I'm gonna go back to trying my default settings though, just real quick. I'm gonna change it from hero though, so just Star-Lord's default settings. Why is it not just doing Star-Lords now?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See? It says each hero. What am I missing? Before it was just Bucky's. Oh, do I have to click this? Oh.
We're supposed to save the world?
What's the difference, bro? Okay. But I do want to try this DualSense curve. Because that might actually be... Oh, no, that's awful. Oh my god, it's horrible.
3, 2,
what about this?
1. All you need to do is capture the
Is this
mission
one?
area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
All right, we're going pretty try hard. So I'm not gonna ignore chat, but I might not be
Whatever that offers. Come on, your friends.
as engaged. Okay, I need to turn. I need to turn my thing back. What was it? 220?
Those spiders look way too familiar.
That's too high. That's too high. We'll deal with that after though. I'm getting a little tired of rockets. They're really small. Can't aim. Save my life. figured that ult was coming.
I was looking for one of these. Someone scratch my back.
We got our tank and our healer out. We're just gonna have to wait it out until they come back. Nothing we can really do. So we'll chill. I was like, dude, that guy healed that much? Spider-Man, you okay? Nope, he's not. I think it's pretty crazy. Okay, I shouldn't have changed it. I should have just kept the sensitivity the same. But I think it's pretty crazy that people go super deep into the penny nest without
The moon haunts you.
That's okay. People go super deep into the penny nest without taking it out first, and I'm just like, fams. I'm like, fams. It wasn't at that, but like that's the best I got right now before I can swap it. I really should just go to my main though real quick and just see what setting they use. It'd make things so much easier.
Oh boy, here they come.
Us against the world.
Just trying to like guess and figure it out.
Down to 30 seconds.
We can't do anything, bro. We have one tank? No. I doesn't feel like we can't really do much. I feel like every time we get started, the team wipes. I'm trying to game. I mean, granted, I'm whipping like all my shots. But it seems like every time they walk in, they get KO'd. Like instantly. Is Penny just that much of a struggle for players now? They didn't even do anything to her. They legit didn't do anything to her. Why is every team just struggling with the character? What am I missing? I don't like using dual curve. I think I like linear, but I'm not sure if that's what I use.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You pick up any character and take them into ranked? Pretty much, yeah. I don't practice too much on alts. But Star-Lord is a character that I use on my main, so I'm more comfortable with him. Trying to get Spider to commit, but he didn't. Bro, how are you surviving? I don't know if it's a cloak and dagger thing or what. They did not touch Rocket, did they? And cloak and dagger was in cloak form. But you're telling me my spin doesn't do enough damage through rocket moves? That's pretty insane. That is wild. Oh no, they nerfed him. You have to be like on top of the character for it to do damage. That's what it is. I haven't played him in a hot minute, so I was wondering why my damage seems so weird. I was like, dude, there's no way. But they nerfed it, so you have to be like almost on top of them for it to work. And I was actually okay with that nerf. I felt like it was needed because he was really strong. This is why you shouldn't play so many characters. and just stick with the few. Because if you keep swapping, there's like little things like that you don't remember. And that's like a make or break thing, you know? Like that damage is pretty significant. That is nothing to shy at. I actually missed all those. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm undershooting. I need to turn my sensitivity up. I'm just gonna oddball it. I'm just gonna oddball it and take it to my normal settings. I think my normal settings was what? I think it's 220 and 190. Because I'm undershooting. I'd rather overshoot than undershoot any day of the week. I can correct an overshoot. You can't really correct an undershoot. Oh, this feels way better though. Yo, this feels gaming. Oh, this feels gaming. Bro, I swear I tried these numbers before, and it was not it. Like, I swear I did. We gotta take out the Namor first, because he can take me out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, the aim's... It feels better. It's not amazing, but it feels better.
Current score is 3-2-0.
Rocket was healing, yeah, but it was also just to reduce damage. I think they cut off a significant chunk of it if you're on the outside of the hitbox. It's pretty big. It's like, I think it's 70% damage instead of 100. It's pretty, I'm curious now. It's pretty big. But it was something that you had to keep in mind, because if you don't, obviously, that's the make or break. Because that's what I work with when I play him. Like, I work with just the little slivers of HP. But if I can't finish him off, then, you know. What did they do?
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We're reducing Peter's damage output. His barrage from 80 oh, where am I going? 80 damage per second to 75, and on top of that, starting at 4 meters going out, you have an 80% reduction at 8 meters. So between 4 to 8 meters is what you can play with. If you go to 8 meters, your damage reduction falls off by 80%. That's wild. And that explains why I wasn't able to finish her off, because I was like, that's not normal. They lowered the damage and they lowered the fall. They made it have fall off, and it's a pretty huge chunk. So I have to be in their face, and like I have to be here with it, and that's super dangerous. You don't need that close. Star-Lords usually skate over the top of the people.
Never be safe in Central Park again.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that.
I was looking for one of these.
Ooh. I guess it just means that you have to have more timing than usual to play the character. It's not as lenient. Because if you get too close to Star-Lord during your barrage, you're done. Dude, I thought that was our Groot ultimate. Glad we forced that ult out. We forced both ults out. That's huge, actually. That's really huge. That's so huge, it's insane.
Let's try this again.
They both shouldn't have ulted like that. If we lose point off of that, when we got, oh my goodness. Dude, no way. We really lost point. We have, oh. Does it work trying to stall? How close is she? She's too far.
Sweet moves, right?
That's wild, dude. We had ults. We had it. We had it, guys. I burned 2. And you could have just ulted. And we
Can't keep me down
didn't.
for long.
And we didn't.
Co-op time.
Do you ever stream later, like around 9 p.m. Central Time?
Looks like an alien, but smells like a mission.
Not really. I usually stream at, if anything, 12 p.m. to 9 p.m. 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. is when I start. And then I usually end around 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. Oh my lord.
Sweet moves, right?
Thirsty souls.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Us against the world.
I'll turn them into splinters for that group. Bring on the oh boy. Here they come.
It's spider time.
I'm an easy target.
They have 3 tanks? That explains a lot of it. I seen the penny trap and I still went on it. They have 3 tanks. That explains a lot. Okay.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
That explains why they would have run us down when we burned 2 of their ults anyway. Cause I was thinking that's a little wild. That's a little sus, guys. It's a little sus. A random ult just popped off. What are y'all? What?
Okay, why not?
Yeah, that was for sure a random ult.
Us against the world.
Sayonara, suckers! Because they got suction cups.
I've never heard that before. Sayonara, suckers, because they got suction cups. Star-Lord is a troll, bro. Baited. Oh, she was smart enough to know I wasn't going that way. Oh my goodness, dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why not?
No more squids, bro. How about no more?
Better stop that vehicle.
That was bad. I just thought of that too.
I was looking for one of these.
Jesus.
Down to 30 seconds.
With the big win. Coming right at ya.
Stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Balance, bro. You're telling me you have enough damage. You have enough damage to straight fight me
Final score.
with nothing.
2, 1.
Did she blind me? Did she blind me?
Another
Or did she just straight up 1v1 me? Okay, okay, she amplified the damage. Bro, I was about to. If she would have straight dogged me in a 1v1 without that, the amount of letters that NetEase was about to receive, bro. I was about to go off. Bro, I was about to go off. Y'all don't even know how much I was about to go off, bro. I was about to go off like your lights when you go to sleep, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm more than happy to take the blind to the face. Lordy.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Who am I gonna ban
Did that sound
from
like
this
him, y'all?
match?
I can take it. Just know if you say no, you're gonna be banned from my stream for life. So I'm just saying I could take it, but get this dude out. I'm chilling FPS Mars. My sensitivity and stuff is only really I'm trying to figure it out because I'm on a different monitor than I usually play. But I'm chilling. I'll figure it out as I go. I appreciate it though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I'm the type of person when people ask me, when they're like, Poppin, what settings should I use for XYZ? I'm the type of person that's like, settings don't matter, bro. Play whatever you enjoy, whatever it feels good to you. That's all that matters.
But it's still the person
And I always stand by that because I get asked a lot. People try to copy like really good players that have really high sensitivities, and I'm like, bro, they don't have high sensitivities because they're good. They have it because that's what they're used to. It's a big difference. It's a big difference.
One raccoon skin hat.
Like, if you don't know how to play the game, you're not gonna climb. You know what I mean? That's pretty much how it goes. Just because you can aim does not mean you can play well,
Battle starts in 5,
which is why we have a lot of bronze players that actually are really good mechanically and have good aim. But it doesn't do anything for you if you're not good at the game specifically. So I was never a big stickler on it. People were even asking when I was coaching League of Legends, and I was like, bro, whatever you like, bro. You just gotta be comfortable. You're comfortable, you're gonna play a lot better. It's like if you're trying to get better at driving and you ask your teacher, or you ask your driving teacher, hey, what setting should I have my backrest at? They're gonna be like, bro, whatever is comfortable. As long as you don't let us slam into a semi-truck, we're chilling. It's kind of the same thing. It's like, it doesn't matter. As long as you understand what you're doing and it's comfortable to you, you're gaming. That's my philosophy anyway. Try to stun. Big dude, I had that pull. stupid ult by her. Those guys are hard pre-made. They're on comms like crazy. We're getting into them ranks, man. We're getting into them ranks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We do need another tank though. That is also accurate.
Shields up.
What am I?
Armed and dangerous.
She didn't even know. That's pretty funny. She didn't even know where I was coming from. She just ulted. Yo, that Iron Fist is actually pretty solid. I just realized what's his face is also giving him bonus armor, huh? Bro, they keep blocking my shots.
He's coming.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. Is that the best the oceans had to offer?
You need functional ADHD for those high settings. Can neither confirm nor deny that one. That was enough stall for us. Let's go. Good job, Iron Fist.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I think I figured out what I like. I bet this guy wanted to play Mr. Fantastic. He looked like a Mr. Fantastic player. I misclicked it. Well, I didn't misclick it, but I misclicked it. It's like I wanted to ult, but I didn't mean to pull the trigger because I seen that they ulted. So it was kind of like one of those.
I am ready to put on a show.
I was about to double jump and I was like, well, wait up. You can't do it. No! We still don't have two tanks. Okay. Okay, we're working.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
We're just gonna play. You know what? No, we're not.
Chaos. Hey, Dee
No.
enjoy the amplifier.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
You're up, little one.
Fucking hurt.
Mine's in place.
I squished those squids for you.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Time for some fireworks.
I don't belong to nobody. Oh, that was our ultimate. Shut that down. Shut that Dragon Unleash down.
Scoring. Mine's in place.
Do not be putting that there. I should wait. This will work, right?
Time for some fireworks.
That was a good freaking pull. Got the Legion. Oh, he swapped from Iron Fist, so I can go off of Penny now? That's what you're telling me? Instead of swapping to a tank for his team. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, instead of swapping to a tank for his team, this guy swaps to Winter Soldier. But, bro, that's a fun fact. I didn't know it goes through. It's kind of OP.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Alright, we'll switch off of Penny. I just did it to protect my team from Iron Fist. Because that guy was just so much. I want to let this show. Oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nothing else better to do, Psylocke, than mess with me?
All systems go.
You look extra dumb, getting clapped up, running away. That's what you look like, Psylocke.
You're up, little one. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Extra dumb, chasing me. Do you try to copy drawing styles too? I actually never pay attention. Do they? Like driving styles, how? I never pay attention. Did you see two people ult? That was weird. Can't even hook. Couldn't even hook to it. Alright, that's fine.
Get in there.
Lowering their C too much or have it far from. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that having it far from steering. I don't even know how people drive like
Time to
that.
switch things up.
Like I usually like to have it comfortable, like I'll lay back kind of and drive, or if I'm like trying to actively drive to somewhere new, I'll like sit up a little bit. I'll definitely drive with two hands on the freeway. I don't play. We don't play that game.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 2, go!
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
What's up, Hippie Gaming? I'm stuck in gold. It's been hell solo queuing. Any advice?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, the climb this season is harder than last season. Anybody who's having troubles, I always tell them it's harder because some of these people are just better than they were last season. There's better players and people from higher ranks are stuck in gold or silver when they were higher ranks anyway. So now you're playing with some gamers.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't know what role you play, so you might have to tell me, but just general advice, try to make the game easier for your team. I don't mean be on comms and tell them specific stuff, but like if you realize your tank is struggling at pushing, maybe try something that helps alleviate that stress. If you realize your DPS can't do damage, maybe try something to alleviate that. Your healers are struggling, try something to alleviate that. Like whatever it is that you find are weaknesses, do your best to alleviate it somehow. That doesn't mean you gotta play every character, but just alter your strategy. I actually thought that I was gonna be healed before I was grabbed, which is exactly why I didn't fly away. But my healer griefed me. That's definitely healer gap.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
This is real firepower!
Just embrace the light.
Holy, I'm getting lit up, dude, even with overshield. Oh, we don't have rocket anymore? They swapped.
Us against the world.
For a king, your army is lacking.
Bring on the chaos!
Co-op time. Help.
Supernova!
That's not good.
That dear.
Loyal squids.
figured she would go up instead of like help her teammate. So I decided to ult anyway. So that was like an indirect ult where I was looking for a pick on someone else, not her. And she took the bait. She should have just floated up instantly, up to the top, and then avoided it altogether. But she decided to try to outplay me instead of getting to safety ASAP to help her team. And that cost her 10 to KO. You're grabbing my soul. I could have lived. Why Venom? My team has a hard time healing me, and Venom is a very good character to stay healthy. Basically, when your healers aren't really healing you a lot, you want characters that can buy time. Because it's not like they suck at healing, it's just, for whatever, I don't care to identify it, but for whatever reason, well, I do if it is something like a Spider-Man going after them or something like that, but in this particular instance, it's none of that. They're just, for some reason, not healing them. Again, not like they're bad. It's just, there's something going on with it, and I can't survive without them, so Venom is a better choice. However, I would go Cat, but there's no more. I don't feel like playing that game. We're chilling though. I'm surprised she ulted. Did she think that that was our Moon Knight? They're getting Smeckledorfed on. I'm gonna have to go Strange. I didn't think she was gonna KO. It's hard to KO through her little enchanted thing. Enhanced.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hello. Round 2. Oh God. See what I mean? See how long it took for them to heal me? I'd been KO'd right there. That's why I'll play something that can sustain itself. So like Doctor Strange is a good one. Magneto's kind of hit or miss, honestly. But yeah, just anything that can survive long enough for your healers to heal. Ooh, that was bad. Maybe they don't know I'm here. If I sit still, I'm invisible. I told you guys. Rocket, what are you doing home, Skillet Biscuit?
This is real firepower.
I mean, we just can look at each other if you want to.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh no! I thought I could do it faster than he jumps. Wow, that's unlucky. Well deserved. I got outplayed. All right, we're gonna play Strange. I think Strange is better for the situation anyway, because my team keeps getting like lasered by the Namor and the Moon Knight, and on top of that, they have Squirrel Girl. So like, we definitely need We're gonna just use this as cover. So we're gonna flip it backwards. That way we can use it as cover. Yeah, Strange is just better. I can cut off heals, I can cut off the damage. Definitely not getting heals for some reason. I feel like they're lacking so hard in the heals. It's super bad. Let me just go healer myself. Come on, guys, we can win this.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Come on, guys.
Needed that, thanks. This is a nice spot.
I got wasted.
Better stop that vehicle.
Call this back. I'll patch you up. Done. Remind me never to go swimming. When scratch my back.
I suppose that
Leave them to Khonshu.
Because some people are really just playing characters they have no clue how to play sometimes. Like, some people really just be wildin', and it's like, you know what? Today, I feel like playing some stuff I don't know how to play. It's just one of them days. And it is possible, and if that's what's happening, their Moon Knight is pretty freaking good though. I give them credit. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. These are some good matches. Like, it doesn't feel like anybody's getting rolled up on. Like, I'm gonna wait to save that, or I'm gonna save the ults. It doesn't feel like anybody's getting rolled up on. It doesn't feel like anybody's horrible. This is like some really solid games.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh, someone swapped off the healer.
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, I guess that's fine. I was hoping we could just get 3 healers.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Ready to put on a show.
Come on, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I saved my ult. I knew the ult that I had originally, I was gonna use it. But I was like, if I use it at that point near that entry, it was not gonna be as an effective ult. And I was just like, we're just gonna have to take the KO, come back, reset, ult later. I'm telling you, it'll be worth. Half of my brain was like, popping your troll, you're about to lose the game. The other half of me was like, shut up. So the other half shut up. And it worked out. Problem solved. Problem solved. What's up, John? How you doing? Hello, hello. What's your main? What's your characters do you normally play? I don't really have a main in terms of like roles or anything like that. I just kind of play whatever. I'm very flex heavy because I make a lot of content for everybody. So in order for me to be accurate, I just play a lot of other stuff. But if I were to say what I probably would do majority of the time, I probably just tank. I find tank fun.
Which hero do you think?
But I've been liking some Jeff. Y'all know I've been liking me some Jeff if y'all was in that Jeff stream. That's my jam.
I've seen wonders out there in the.
That's my jam. But this is my DPS account, so we're ranking up DPS. I only swapped because we were losing and I was not about to take an L for a game that was winnable. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Are you new to the stream itself or new to the channel as a whole? Twerk at the rocket? I don't have it on this account because I was definitely going to. Identifying the win condition? Yeah, Mars. Identifying the win condition's huge. Whatever it may be. But I guess for this game, I don't see it as a win condition as much. I just see it as a...
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Because everything in this game has the ability to impact the match, I don't typically see a win condition as, like, let's just say League of Legends. League of Legends has win conditions because these characters scale at specific times and they do specific things at those specific times. Marvel Rivals, like, every character is strong and it's outright. So I don't really see it as win conditions. I more or less see it as just kind of band-aiding the team, I guess. Like, what are you guys struggling with? How can I fix it? I mean, you could kind of call that a win condition, but how I learned win condition wasn't really in the same sense of what I'm explaining now, I guess.
Don't spare me your heroic platitudes, brother. If you will curb your cynical tongue.
What's up, Tyler? Would you say in order to move up in rank on a consistent basis, it's mandatory to be able to play multi-characters? No. Play whatever you want, even if it's not meta, even if it's not high on a tier list. As long as you enjoy it, that's the most important part. Every character in this game is strong in their own right and can easily win games on their own.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
There's not one character in this game that I believe, like, you are gonna have a problem with. Now, if you want to climb to, like, eternity or win above all, you're most definitely gonna need to be able to swap. You're not playing one character in those ranks. Not only will you be banned out because people see the same people, but you need to know how to play for the team, not yourself. And sometimes that means you got to take that L and swap. I still don't do it because, yeah. Well, on my first time climbing, I didn't do it. I just played cap. But eventually I started swapping because it's just not gonna work. You'll know. That was way off. You'll know when you need to swap. You can feel it. So when you get to a rank, and when I say that you'll feel when you need to swap, it's not something like, oh, I'm doing bad, I need to swap. No. You will feel useless. When you feel useless, that's when you know you're in a rank where you need to start swapping to accommodate your team. No matter what character you're playing, it will happen. Because people at that rank play together. They use comms. I don't. People are probably mad at me. Like, every time I play with Pop, and this dude never talks, bro. Like, he don't even listen to us. I don't. But I'm very perceptive. So, I can usually react to what's happening. I'm very perceptive. But I know that once I hit Eternity and I started playing up there, Captain America, not even Eternity, dude. It was like Celestial. Mid Celestial, Captain America was awful. And at that point I knew, I was like, all right, I can play him sometimes, but there's some matches where it's just impossible. But I think that goes for, oh God. I think that goes for every game too, though. Like every game with the rank system and characters, usually some just won't work, man. That was long-winded, I know. But yeah. Final answer, you'll know when your character is not working anymore.
Beholds the god of thunder!
You didn't even KO her, and she got another KO? That's wild.
I was here. That hive energy makes for a whole new breed of super soldier. Needed one of those. Armed and dangerous! Leave them to Khonshu.
Yo, she's gaming.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stupid cloak and dagger, bro. Oh my God. I was gonna win that match. I'm gonna have to ban cloak and dagger. No, low-key. Getting tired of her. Getting on my last nerves. Why is everybody like on this girl's butt cheeks? Huh? No matter what I do, everybody's there. Like, what's going on?
Now,
I can't even play the game. You know you're about to get KO'd in a sneeze, Invisible Woman, but I respect you.
Needed that boost.
I knew she was gonna KO. Y'all know those supports. Those supports that ult and KO instantly. Those are my favorites. I'm toxic.
Let's try this again.
And you ulted and ulted off the map. Oh my gosh, what is my team? What are my healers this game? First healer? Walk in with 10 HP expecting to survive as soon as you ult, and it's not happening. Second healer? Takes somebody's ult, ults off the map.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
Do we need to swap?
Once
Are
an
we
Avenger,
alright?
always an Avenger.
Are we cool?
I found
Yo,
a
if we need
family
it,
out here in
let me know.
space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's up, Dreadhead? How you doing? Gus M, hello, hello. Mr. Fantastic work banning now? I haven't played much recently. I think so. I think he's really strong. But I would only ban him when you start seeing him. I like how he said Hawkeye, time to switch. People have no awareness. That's sad, though. It's like I only had Hawkeye for the last 10 seconds of that match. And he's saying to switch like I was playing Hawkeye the entire time. When you have a teammate that has low awareness like that,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say at that point. I see it happen every so often where people do that, and I'm like, bruh,
A little help, please.
you can tell you are not a team player. You can tell you are not a team player. People just press tab and blame it. Yeah, pretty much. There's more to why we lost other than that, buddy. You didn't realize that our two supports done griefed a little bit?
Don't quit on me now, little buddy. Oh, thought you had me.
We might need to get rid of Iron Fist. This dude is freaking mollywopping games. I could go a third healer though.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
I don't really want to though. My DPS account. I don't want to swap too much.
Oh, that's the stuff. 3, 2, 1.
Thought she was invisible somewhere.
Where am I? Invisible?
You belong to me!
Us against the world.
Another one bites the dust.
Double KO. Your team's capture progress has passed the hot rate. I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
I don't really think we needed to use that ult right then and there, Invisible Woman. They only had Magneto. Like, you will get to a rank where, like, I swear healers have all the power. That might seem really toxic, though. But I feel like there's, like, a certain point where it's, like, a major part of fights is decided by which healers play it better. Ult-wise. Not gameplay-wise. But ult-wise. Because some healers just, they fire it in such a random reason. If there's only one healer ulting dancing and it's Luna and the other person is Magneto, that's not going to do any damage to all 5 of us. Why are we ulting? I guess stuff like that will throw a game. But it's also stuff like that you should know better by now. Which is why I bring it up. And no, I'm not saying I'm playing perfectly. But that's usually what makes me hop onto a third healer. If I'm playing on my main, is when I see stuff like that, because it's like, it's not that difficult to time ultimates, but people really struggle to do it.
Behold! Dark trials!
We've got trouble.
They've almost got it.
Okay. We need to go to point.
Oh, thought you had me.
We're about to get Iron Fisted to death. Oh, he didn't even care about me. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh boy. That was a nice try, guys. Hello, Dean. How you doing? How would you suggest being better at Captain America? Limit test. Limit test, limit test, limit test. You need to know how low you can get before you need help. That will let you be able to survive fights a lot longer, and you're good to go. Well, you can't stack in Eternity anymore, or One Above All. They removed it. Guy says bad heals. Tank better. What is that? Why is that always the excuse that tanks use? Bad heals. So it was me being on Hawkeye, number 1. Number 2, now it's bad heals. What's 3? What's 3? You got the wrong skin on? We need a better skin. Boost damage. I love people. I love people in this game, dude. It's you, Hawkeye, that picked it 10 seconds into the final part of the match. It's you, healers, for not healing me. It can't be me. It can't be. No way. It's actually insane. Random question, but what do you do when you let your team down and cost the game? That happens a lot for everybody. I wouldn't even stress on that one, but let me keep reading. I was in a match earlier and we lost only because I disconnected at the last moment. I kind of feel bad about it. I mean, I've disconnected before. I came back, we won, and I didn't get no points for it, unfortunately. But I've disconnected before. And it cost the match. I mean, you're gonna get penalized, but it's nothing crazy. It's just like a little strike on your account. It's nothing like... It's just so you don't do it repeatedly, is basically what it is. If you do it every now and then they're not really tripping. But I wouldn't really care too much about it. Was it a normals or a ranked? If it was normals, I really wouldn't care about it. Yeah, what Zoel said. It's like, not your fault. It is what it is.
Pick your hero or villain.
Now, the people that intentionally disconnect, that's a different story. I think I remember this guy. This guy calls everybody trash at the start of the game. And I only remember it because he did it last season. How is he still here? This guy should be banned. Get him out. Try your curve adjustments? No, thank you.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my
No, thank you. No, thank you. Ranked, it was a gold match. I feel the need to take responsibility. Oh, the game already took responsibility for you. I do wish you lost less points for a disconnect, though. Like,
You can't be that old.
I hope they put in something like League of Legends. They pretty much have something where they'll reduce the points based on how likely you were to win. So if you were hard winning and someone disconnects and you lose, or you have to forfeit, you'll lose so little LP, so little league points, because you were going to win anyway. They just happen to disconnect and cost you the game. However, if you're going to lose anyway and you disconnect, then they're just kind of like, whatever. They still reduce the point loss, though. They reduce it by like 10. That'd be really cool if we can have it. But I wonder if it'd be abusable.
Oh, they do not look happy.
That's always what you got to think about. Dude, there's a rocket every game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Doctor ordered.
I really want that beacon. Didn't get it done. Just kind of distract there for my ult charge. Dude, all these people have such... Jesus. The amount of lasers and auto lock abilities and... You get healed, but
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
got me. Have you guys noticed some people lagging in this game? Like every now and then I'll notice someone start to teleport and I'm like, who lag switching? Who's lag switching?
You don't have to fight alone.
Oh, I whipped that entire clip. Oh, he's gone anyway.
Glory is almost yours.
I feel like the health packs are so sparse in this map. Where are they? Well, they're all on the right, I guess, but they feel so sparse. Sorry to sort of disturb you. Don't worry. I'm here for it. I'm here for all the questions you have. Do not worry.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection.
I wouldn't stream if I didn't want to talk to you guys. Don't trip at all. Don't trip at all. But uncaptured, I always be diving the back line and the front line, and then I leave when I'm low. Rinse and repeat. Sorta. Cap is one of those flexible characters that can kind of do whatever he wants to do. The traditional dive in, run away type character is like a Venom. But it's kind of hard to say, but I will say abuse your jump more. It's one thing I think a lot of captain players don't do. They don't abuse their jump. Abuse your jump more often, you will be gaming. Jump everywhere. Jumping is basically your way of tanking, because it's hard to hit you. Whether it's console or PC, people cannot hit. Whoa, why are we being toxic?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What you're looking for when you're playing Cap is just opportunities. That's all you're looking for. When you find the opportunity, you just slam at it and take it. But I will say your main goal isn't to get KOs. That will lead you down a horrible rabbit hole. Your main goal with Cap is not to get KOs. If you're gonna get it, it's because you're finishing off someone. But you're not about to dive the backline and just get tons of KOs. Character doesn't work like that once you play with better players. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident.
Keep going.
I mean, I meant to do that, but I didn't mean to cancel it. I was trying to go through the window, but the button is different when you're in that form. And I don't think you can change it. Wait, where did what's her face go? This match was so much better. That last match, I don't think they played their characters, our healers, because they're a little rough around the edges.
Rise, my friend!
Friends, gather around.
This match was way better. I noticed that when you lose games that are just kind of like nonsense games, I feel like the game will give you a free win right after it. It happens every time. They're like, oh, my bad.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Like a tank support hybrid. I don't think I've ever heard of him being called that. You can just think of him like a cleanup crew. Pretty much whatever they can't finish off, you do it for them. You're looking for those opportunities. Or you're looking to just harass the backline and distract while your team continues to fight. That works too. No question. What's up, Nosh? Good to see you. I started playing in season 1.5. Is there a way to get the Let There Be Rivals card for the Doom Rises achievement? Did you try to go to... There's like a setting you can... Like if you open up the season pass, you can check the other seasons. Have you tried doing that? Thank you. No problem. No problem. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I like skimmed over that part on accident. Remember guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It's really quick, super easy, and it helps me out a lot.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Once
Ooh,
an
they got the
Avenger,
freaking...
always an Avenger.
Oh, we banned Mr. Fantastic. I was like, they got the Mr. Fantastic, but we banned him out. That guy is not happy. Take it down 10. That's what we're gonna do. Our team's pretty solid. I like it.
Anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now, that takes skill.
Anybody can shoot a gun. Whoa. That takes skill.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
What's up, Owen?
We're in this together, Tandy.
Adding citations to my master's thesis. Thanks for the solid content to stop my brain turning too much on the process.
It is a mighty quest.
That's actually really funny.
Battle starts in 5.
Well, I'm glad I can remedy that.
3, 2, 1.
What are you majoring
All you
in?
need to do is capture the
I would
mission
assume it's in
area.
college.
Got it?
Oh, you said masters, so it is.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
Remember my college days. I say that I sound so old when I say stuff like that. My college days. Back in my day, we used coins for vending machines, not credit cards.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's a problem. How did I not hit that moon knight? That character is beyond dumb, dude. Oh, I hate Iron Man. I can't stand that character. That beam was crazy long, by the way. What in the freak? Did y'all see the length of that? I didn't know it went that far. I've never actually paid attention. That is really far.
Here they come. This should help. Stick around. That's what I needed.
Right.
Maximum pulse!
Uh-oh.
Needed one of these.
I have not seen so many spiders.
I didn't think I was gonna land that or that. That was such a weird angle to have to land it. I should have been able to land that. If I would have landed that, she wouldn't have been able to ult.
I could learn a few things from you, Sai.
Watch me soar!
Why did she ult?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You make a good team.
Control seized.
Theoretical physics. Oh, baby. Oh, mama.
The enemy has arrived.
I went to.
Place to knock.
Oh, I majored in criminal justice.
Dangerous. That's what I needed.
My plan was to be a homicide detective, but I am not. Also, that ult was mega wasted on my part. Up to comment. Do you think DPS or tanks are better for peeling? I think they both can. It's just situational. Glad you were looking at me.
Got one.
All part of the plan.
Here they come. I could learn a few things from you, Sai.
Is Adam Warlock still there? Yeah, I see him. Oh, that guy's a gamer.
Always glad to help, partner.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just a little off.
Watch me soar!
Playtime's over. Shame it had to end this
Just
way.
a smidget off. Did he swap from? Okay, he's not playing Iron Man anymore. Yeah, I was dumpstering him. Now he's on Rocket. I can go back to playing another character now.
That's what I needed.
The area's almost yours.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Us against the world.
Really hoping I'd get heals.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I didn't have my ult. I was a little late on the cooldown. Whatever. Rocket brought her back. That's so cringe, dude. That's so cringe, dude. Why are we running healers? Freaking butts.
I always come back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Why didn't you go into being a detective? At the time when I got done, a lot of the world was turning into stuff and being an officer, because you have to be an officer to be a detective. I think it's like for a couple years. I think it's 2, maybe 3, and you can have the opportunity. But a lot of the world was kind of going crazy and not liking cops, and it was just dangerous. And yeah, I just didn't want to do it. So I decided to be a League of Legends coach professionally instead. Now I'm not a League of Legends coach anymore. Now I do this. Well, I did some other stuff too, but y'all don't want to hear about that. I will say, since it's relevant, I work for a game company. That's usually why when I talk about developers and stuff that they do, I'm going based off of that. I can't tell you what company it was, but I know a lot about that type of stuff. Not everything. I'm not like a coder or anything like that, but just like decision-making stuff.
I'm not a symbol.
I would pick the brains of people that ran it and whatnot, and they would allow me to talk to them, and you know, very ambitious person. But I stopped doing that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So now I am making content.
Are they psychic like mine? No, my
A
daggers are
content
formed from pure
creator.
life force
I
energy.
still don't know what I want to do though,
Whatever they touch.
because you know you still get that thought in the back of your mind, like,
My home.
what do you want to
Let's hope they're
be
just as useful here.
when you're like 60? Like, what do you want to retire as and like that, you know?
5,
And I still think about that, like, if I wasn't gonna be a detective, then like, what do I want to be?
all you need to do
I
is
mean, I'm
capture
down
the
to be
mission
60 years
area.
old playing Marvel Rivals. Y'all ain't ready, but it's still always something to think about.
Here they come now.
Go Jangles, you're 10 years away from 60? You're a gamer! The eldest person that I've coached
Capture now.
was 65. 65 League of Legends. She wanted to play it, never played a game in her life, not even Mario. And she was like, can you teach me how to play? Can you teach me how to play? And she was beating people that were 15, 20. And I'm just thinking, this is what I mean when I say mechanics don't matter. If a 60-year-old is mopping on some 20-year-old, clearly. That sucks. That was such a waste on my part. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop gaming, you know. Dude, she does a fallacious amount of damage. I don't even know what word. That has to be, it sounds like a word, don't it? Fallacious. That's a word. I'm scared to look it up. Do I want to know what fallacious means? It doesn't sound like a bad word. It sounds like a good word. Fallacious. It sounds like a spicy way to say something. You know what I mean? There's some words that you just say to be spicy, and I feel like that's a spicy word. We go back to Iron Man. Ugh. Fallacy or false idea? What? Oh, I don't remember the sentence. Ah, what did I say? That's a. Oh yeah.
Doesn't last.
That actually goes then. That actually goes. I could totally get that. Not a good time to be a cop. Yeah, not at all. I mean, obviously I am grateful for people that are, because we obviously need good when there's bad. But, you know, just not for me. How did we lose that, by the way? Oh, they had... How did we lose that?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Once an Avenger.
Someone.
I don't want to play Star-Lord.
But somehow, I keep finding the worst
Similar to another naughty, to a naughtier word. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like I know that word, but I'm not gonna say it. Actually, I'm putting together post to see if you can see if I was popping off on a game last night. By all means, post it in the Discord. Oh, unless you mean like a review
Battle starts in 5,
for the thing, for the breakdown.
4, 3,
Speaking of which, I have that recorded and it will be out
all you need to do is
either
capture the
tomorrow or on
mission
Friday.
area. Got it?
Wow, that was bad.
We're gonna have a problem.
Maybe I'll drop them tomorrow.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Yeah, I'm not playing that game, Cap. You can chase me all over if you want. Oh my lord.
Maximum pulse!
Team? What are y'all doing?
The moon haunts you!
Just walks at you and holds. Dude, Star-Lord is not happy this season. The amount of characters that can just look at him and point and get away with it is pretty insane.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I just find it way easier to deal with. Iron Man. He escaped it? I didn't know that was escapable.
Someone scratch my back.
That's why I banned that character, dude. I swear that character is so auto-win. He is so hard to deal with.
That's what I needed.
Just do better teamwork. Rocket, why were you even in why were you even close to me? Okay, we're gonna need to get another healer. This makes no sense. We don't even need to go that way. We can go this way.
I'm everywhere.
Jesus, bro.
Assemble!
Iron Man is so annoying. It's insane.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, I didn't come out of invisibility. Ah! Could have just gone Scarlet Witch though.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Do you like YouTube more than Twitch? Yes, because I do YouTube. I think if I didn't do YouTube, I probably like it more than Twitch. But just having VODs you can watch all in one place, I feel like that's better. I feel like that's better. So yeah, I like it. I also just like having everything in one place, you know, all of it on one platform. I used to do Twitch when I did League of Legends, but I didn't do it for this channel. Will you ever use both? I used to use both, but I feel like it's not worth the hassle. I feel like that's not a good way to look at it though. I feel like I definitely should.
What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I just realized I could have played more of that game. I should just spam some of the more, huh? Just spam some of that fish man. I really want to get rid of Mr. Fantastic, man. Gimbo Gotti, hello, hello. I mainly stream console or PC games as well. I'll stream both. I do want to start doing gameplays again, whether it be on stream or off of stream in like a video format. But like that was the original goal of the channel. And then I just started playing certain games and my coach life of League of Legends, and because that has its own channel as well, which I obviously don't use anymore, but that bled into this channel. So I was like, I can still help people with different games. I just won't be under that name or under that. So, but I want to get back into it. It's always fun to make gaming content.
But now I'm the one who
Obviously, people don't watch all of that,
Coming in
right?
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Some people just might not be interested. Some people only like Marvel Rivals or whatever other game that I've done in the past, and they don't really like to watch the other stuff.
one raccoon skin hat.
But it's still fun to make.
Something tells me I should push my luck.
It's kind of like a thing to keep you sane,
Battle
you know?
starts in 5, 4,
Like if someone were drawing stuff for commission
1.
only,
Incoming!
they'd probably go insane if they couldn't draw whatever else they wanted to. That's kind of how it feels as a creator. Another Iron Man? Serious. Why would it be? Oh, I couldn't even get up there. Ugh. Why wouldn't there be? Dude, Iron Man and freaking Iron Fist. This is gonna be one annoying. And we have one tank. We have one tank because we are wild like that.
My mission isn't over yet.
We are wild like that. I swear my my DPS account was like always the hardest one to climb, only because people don't ever like you lose game. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna lose this game, but I'm just bringing it up. Like you'll lose a lot of games because people don't want to play tank or healer. I mean, I guess if it's your main account, you obviously will swap, but the purpose of this one is not to do it that much. So I'll like lose games that are winnable because people don't want to play specific roles. That was a good dodge. Jeez, that guy is killing it. Okay, we can't really focus that Iron Fist right now. Gotta get that Iron Man. I was unlucky. Let's take him out. It's like either they'll learn when it's too late, or they won't, and then you just lose a match. And it's weird because it's not like they don't play tanks. I don't know if they're like mad when they do it or they're upset, but it's like y'all know y'all can play tanks. You don't get this high not knowing tanks, bro. Set the ban Iron Man too. Set the ban him. The guy gets through. Is a menace to my entire team. I whiffed that. Oh, I whiffed that too. I got stuck on the rock. And everybody's DPS accounts get queued together. That's funny. Dude, imagine. I think Emma makes it incredibly difficult to deal with Iron Man. And then if you add Invisible Woman plus heals on top of that, plus the overshield that he gets, like Iron Man is basically invincible. Which is exactly why I don't really like him too much.
It's
What do they
now or
have?
never. Stop them!
The battlefield may change, but the war never
Or
ends.
melees. Maybe Moon Knight's the answer.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch!
Smash that beacon.
Enemy tag!
Khonshu is my shield.
I thought my uncle was. That was kind of weird.
This is real firepower! Clobbering time! The moon haunts you!
Get ready! Here come the bad guys! You belong to me!
Oh my. Either it's not coming out or it's really not up when I do it. And I want to assume that it's not up. Then it's just not coming out. But I have been having some issues with the game registering my input.
A little help, please. Enemy tagged. All of them.
Battlefield medicine.
I'm pretty sure it just wasn't up though.
Thank you very much.
Now I see that.
Asgard's might!
This is real firepower!
Stupid rocket ult, dude. Dude, that thing is so strong.
The current score is 0, 2, 3.
Wait, we went.
Time to
Why do we
switch
have
things
4
up,
heals?
including which side you're on.
We have no tanks. 2 people go to tanks. Then 2 people go to healers. So now we have 4 healers.
Night, just like the moon.
Y'all can't. Oh my god. I just can't sometimes.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
These type of
What I
games,
do is best
bro.
done alone.
Y'all all insta-lot DPS. Nobody does anything on DPS. Then you guys go to tank. Then you guys go to healers. What is your logic? Where are we going with this?
Round 2.
What's up, Digital Encore? Can I request more gold bot reviews? They're the most helpful to the most ranks. Just depends. I want to help everyone. So it doesn't really matter, but usually when I teach concepts in those videos, it's applied to everyone, and I break it down in a way that applies to everybody. I know it might seem better because it's what you're dealing with at that moment, but trust when I say, like, even if it was reviewing a Grandmaster game, the information there is still valuable.
Story of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come. Been a while since I've much better.
I'm getting tired of Iron Fist, bro. It's like if we ban Mr. Fantastic, we get we get Iron Fist
I was here.
every time. Let's scrub over.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very uncomfortable. Oh, I touch a feeling. Waiting, you're going.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Iron Man up in the sky, just getting away with Iron Man stuff. I can't really play Squirrel Gold into that. But maybe we can just ignore him. I feel Rocket has his ult like every fight. I should ban Rocket. That didn't connect. Iron Man is so annoying, dog. It's like I can't just spend all my time taking out the Iron Man if nobody's taking out anybody else, but we also just can't leave Iron Man alone. Bro, these people have ults way too often. Sat into that. I sat into that one. I don't know how we're gonna solve this problem. Guess we just run this and deal with Iron Fist.
This is real firepower.
I just don't think this team is good enough to win, to be honest. Which happens. You know, sometimes people just don't work well together. And I think this is one of those games where we're not really working well together. We're kind of just running at them over and over and over again. It's like they're blaming people, but it's no one else's fault but like everybody's. We had 4 healers for some magical reason last round. We couldn't have 2 tanks on defense for some reason. Like, it's no one's fault but yours. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Accept responsibility, guys.
0, 2, 3.
But that is why I ban the Iron Man. Because if there's too many threats, it's dang near impossible. When there's so many threats, it's dang near impossible to deal with all of them by myself. Like, I could focus the Iron Man, but we're gonna have a battle for a while. So then we need to have everybody else focused. But if the tank can't push, the healers aren't staying, you know, healthy. This is why I just ban certain characters. They relieve some of the stress. But I just think they were at each other's throats. I don't have their comms on, but the way that they were talking to each other in chat, I just assume that they're yelling at each other over the mic. And then, of course, like I said, we had 4 healers. That's not normal behavior. If we're defaulting the healers, I think that goes to show that we probably gave up, unfortunately. At least that's how I look at it. I feel like if we swapped a healer from DPS, you probably are like, all right, I give up. And it's kind of like jacked up. It's kind of like, really, guys? No one even cares if you don't play well. But why are you that guy? Paladins? I tried to get into Paladins and I couldn't. I tried to get in Overwatch too. I just don't think I like first-person games that often, unless it's Call of Duty, because Call of Duty's gunplay is insane. But I don't usually play first-person multiplayer games. But I did try to get into Paladin. I'm trying to remember what character I liked. I think it was the Tiger. I think the Tiger was a gamer. But I don't know the name. I didn't play for that long. I like the sniper as well, though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, all DPS is it's super oppressive, and it does. I find that it does work quite often in quick play. Some of these characters just do way too much damage, and if you can overpower, you just
Keep getting better, but it's still the person behind him that
you
matters
just go
most.
ham.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that someone in our Discord was saying that
This
they
is some future you woke up in, Steve.
It may have some fancy new gadgets, Bucky, but the people haven't changed all that much.
Thankfully, neither of you.
were saying that they had a solo healer and they won. I don't even know how or why that
Battle
happened.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Here they come.
Where'd that hella go?
I like the cold.
What is happening back here?
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web. I found one of our critics.
There's so many captain players all of a sudden.
Much better.
Like so many. I ate that. I think I got hit by like 4 people all at once. Oh, they banned out no more. At least that's rough. Could play Scarlet Witch, but I don't really feel like playing her.
We make a good team. War's not over, Steve. You can't stand down yet. Incoming! Time to roll out, Zero. Much better.
Us against the world. A nice deep freeze.
We make a good team.
Dude, she just ran down that person. Cloak and Dagger does not play.
Always glad to help, partner.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Much better.
Armed and dangerous!
That's it.
Behold the god of thunder!
You belong to me! More bad guys.
Look, I like the cold.
Leave them to...
What was our Moon Knight even doing over there?
Strong together.
We're done here! Help's coming!
Uh-oh, she's about to ult. Uh-oh.
That's what I need.
Playtime's over!
Dude, I ate so much damage there.
Help's coming!
Only 60 seconds left.
We need to start taking out their backline. Their backline is just getting away with freebies.
We make a good team.
Us against the world.
Here they come.
I'm just not confident with duels on Winter Soldier yet. Still learning them. I'm learning his intricacies.
Not today.
Should be fun!
Down to 30 seconds.
Back in action. was here.
Someone scratch my back.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
On its feet.
Double KO.
One down.
Hate me.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Jesus.
Playtime's over. This is a nice spot.
This place and the Master Weaver must be protected. Good to see you.
Beacon's here. Stick around. You're up.
Here, you tried to jump. That doesn't matter.
Leave them to Khonshu.
What is happening?
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, I couldn't see. Dude, I couldn't see because of the Moon Knight ult. Bruh. That has never happened to me before. Well, I don't play a lot of them, so. But now I know. That sucks. Dude, this guy only stalls. This guy is not playing the game that we're playing. This guy only stalls.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got your back.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Good thing I was here.
This guy.
Appreciate you. You're
This.
Help coming.
Down to 30 seconds.
Not so fast. Judge, jury, executioner.
Another Iron Man? Why do you guys keep playing that character? He is annoying.
10 seconds.
I knew she was gonna do that, but I don't have much of an option.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're doing major damage.
Us against the world.
Not so fast.
Oh, I didn't have my uppercut ready. That character did not need a damage buff, bro. Oh my god, of course that happens. That character does not need a damage buff, bro.
Doesn't last.
Should be fun.
That's what I needed.
You could press triangle. Cap!
The
Cap!
current score is
Press triangle!
2-0.
Bro!
Time to switch things up,
Or
including
whatever
which
button it
side
is
you're
for
on.
you. Could have saved him.
I'm not
Give him
anyone's
HP.
sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Might need to play 3 healers. I noticed Venom is just eating my backline. And I don't know if it's due to them mispositioning or is he just really, really that good? But I don't know what it is. This is console? Yeah, it's console.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Faces.
You just capture carding it through PC though.
He sure does. With interest.
And I must be one from an alternate reality. Sorry,
Oh,
The
that's a
battle starts
torch.
in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that Venom was like in the back line. I don't want to just say my team sucks. I don't know if he's just that good. So I'm just gonna try to like heal world.
Oh my. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Never stood a chance. I have many faces.
Bruh, there's no way. I guess because it's kind of slanted. Hoppin, have you tried Overwatch Stadium yet? No, I have not. Looked interesting though. They almost got me with the third person because I'm not really a first person type of player when it comes to multiplayer games. Unless it's like Call of Duty like I was saying before. But
Judge, jury,
I didn't go to it. It looked interesting though. It definitely looked interesting.
Thanks. My good deed.
Bruh, are you gonna heal me? Rocket, you literally looked at me and just let me be low HP, bros. My man was like, what healer? After I just healed him. Actually insane.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The more the merrier. Rejuvenation.
Better stop
Like the
that
Black
vehicle.
Panther skin? Yeah, that skin is hot. That skin is hot. That would make me main Black Panther. I don't play Panther on my main, but that skin is hot. About to turn me into a Black Panther main. It's so good. Especially the MVP animation.
the god of thunder!
They look like they mean business.
The rocket ult. I'm just kind of waiting for that to be used.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy
My
the
gratitude.
amplifier.
I suppose that helps.
Berserker!
I am a true
Yeah, I figured.
I have
Oh, Lord.
many faces.
I figured they needed help with healing. It just seems so. It seemed obvious.
Healing for my
I do
friends.
love your particular brand of violence,
You
though.
stop them in
Like my back line was getting toe up to the flow up. But I also know that Loki hard counters Venom like nobody's business. Because it's one of my main characters. So unfortunately for that guy, every character that he plays is one of my main characters.
only 60 seconds left.
They look like
I have a lot of main characters.
Shields up.
Rest easy then.
I figured she was ult a little bit too late there. We're just gonna save my ult. I feel like it's a bad call, but we don't really have another option because our team just got KO'd.
Us against the world.
Trying to do is just wait it out until they get a little closer.
Your powers are mine.
Here's a 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That way, we can use the duration on the person that we're destroying to fight.
There's still a chance to stop them. Disappear.
But I don't have my little thing.
Final 10 seconds.
Hopefully that got it.
I am a true team player.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Now I see them. You know what help is.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm trying to get that Venom with the trampoline.
Healing for my friends.
I wasted that. I didn't think he was gonna TP in. I thought someone else was coming.
The god of thunder!
That might be problematic. Support players always stand under cover.
0.
It's like Invisible Woman. There's like a big van right there. That's okay. That's actually hilarious. I'd rather just play DPS, but there's some matches where you do have to swap to some other stuff. How do you get a review or coaching? If you want coaching, you can click the join button down below. And if you don't see the join button, then check the description. There's a link there. If you want a VOD review, those are, I try to do weekly and they're free. Here's a link. And just comment on the highlighted comment in the description or in the comment section. I have it highlighted. It's my comment. Just respond to that with your replay code and whatnot. And then I keep tabs on it as I do them. I have some more stuff that I want to do on stream for you guys, but I want to get through these accounts because I want to make content and I want to get that like business part out the way. So after I do that, then we got a lot more fun going on in the second half. We didn't do too bad today. I think we started here. We won most of our games today. Just got a little choppy towards the end. I didn't buy the luxury pass just the season, so I need to unlock stuff. I don't think I ever buy the luxury pass.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The luxury pass is the one that like gives you a whole bunch of credits and stuff, right?
Someone's gotta go.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
This character is a lot of work.
It's best done
I'm not even gonna lie. This character is a lot of flicking and motion movement and button pressing. Oh, so the luxury pass is what they call the regular battle pass? Because I know there's another one that you can purchase that gives you credits on top of the battle pass, right? Or is it all just called luxury pass and then the second half of that is just like, hey, upgrade, like that? Because I don't really know the terminology for it. But I just know that I always pay for the season pass, at least on my main. I haven't done it for any other account, but I always buy it. Oh, luxury pass plus. The luxury battle pass. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I don't buy that one. I'm okay. Yeah, I buy that pass every time. I want to support the company, and then obviously I love the game, so it's no sweat off my back. But I do want that cap skin as well. That is a good looking skin. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do missions. I have not been doing my dailies. Or not my dailies, but my...
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
I've been doing my monthlies.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Top gold 2 last season, trying to plat this season, but solo has been hard. Yeah, you're gonna hear me repeat it over and over. Solo, this season is harder than any of the other seasons. Period. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're trolling. Everyone that's climbed this season can at least high rank players. If you're going through, like, you know it's way more difficult. There's way too many Grandmasters and maybe Celestials, possibly Eternities, like in these ranks. Nah, you shouldn't be in Platinum if you're. I know, I've seen it. I can't even lie. I have seen it. But there's definitely a lot of Grandmasters and Celestials in Platinum. In gold, there's a lot of grandmasters. In silver, there's a lot of grandmasters. So it's definitely harder. It is definitely way harder. It's very interesting they decided to go this route. I wonder if it's just a way to flush. I was always saying that. I think it's just a way to flush the game. Because a lot of people last season climbed and they shouldn't have. Like a lot of people climbed and they shouldn't have.
Much better.
So it's possible. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. So it's possible that this is a way to. It's a way to kind of backpedal everybody a little bit, get the skills separated. Because if you climb in season 0, you kind of climb because everybody sucked at the game. If you climb in season 1, you probably climb because there was a lot of like inflation. Okay, we can't play Hawkeye, not with that guy running around. But now season 2 just like knocked everybody out. Like everybody out.
This is real firepower.
I mean, well, I guess if you solo, it's harder. If you don't solo when you squad up, it's probably the same. Dude, these guys are playing all these broken characters, bro. Black Panther, Magic, Winter Soldier. Good Lord Almighty. I don't even know what to say.
Enemy in front of us.
These guys are serious.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Behold, Tactile!
Disappear!
Armed and dangerous!
I was wondering if he was gonna come to me. That's kind of wild trying that. I'm not gonna front. Where did you even come from? I gotta watch that. Oh, Rocket probably spawned him up there. Wow. I think I was looking at chat, so I didn't pay attention. I just play freaking Penny, to be honest. There's that many melee characters on their team. Oh, I didn't see the Emma wall. I don't want to get too close. Well, I don't want to be too far. It's like, if I get too close, I'm gonna punning. If I don't get close enough, I can't really fight. You gotta be very tiptoey. Uh-oh.
This is real firepower.
That did not work as I wanted it to work.
Armed and
I think what we're gonna do is just... Oh, we don't have another tank. That explained a lot. Because I was like, we shouldn't really be having this much trouble. But they decided to go DPS, per usual. There's way too many melee characters to just not abuse Penny in this matchup. creates so much space for us, and it protects our backline. So. And it also forces to. It also forces it forces them to play 2 tanks, which means it actually relieves pressure off of us, because then that means we're not going to have that same amount of DPS again.
You know what to do, spiders?
The game goes further than just the button pressing. All right, there's a psychological aspect to things too. All right, the psychological aspect of things too, y'all. And if they don't swap, well, we just kind of win off the fact that we have more tanks than them.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Hey, hook the wall, girl. Trying to get her.
This is gonna hurt.
Armed and dangerous! This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left. System error.
I'm not mixing these webs, bro. Must be aiming a little low. Oh, there's a hill there. I don't know why I'm trying to CC this guy. Actually, it's not that hard to CC Panther if you get a little bit further away from him. But my aim is off like crazy because I don't have my settings. But I will figure it out by next stream. I promise.
Behold, that child!
It's spider time!
That's...
I know that sound. The deliberate, the better. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Lines in place.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I literally seen her, but like Penny was so slow to move.
Again!
I shouldn't have been there in the first place though.
That doesn't count.
You make it in time? Maybe. Can't. No, we can't.
The current score is 2-0.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on PC creating Smurfs. That's what, when I did my PC climb, that's all that I see was just Smurfs, 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 Smurfs. It was actually really disgusting. I think it's due to people boosting people, but also people just kind of playing with their friends, which is fine. But it's crazy that there's that many Smurfs. It's pretty nuts, pretty gnarly.
I am Loki, god of
There's like
mischief
a stack
and
almost
king of
every game.
Asgard.
It was wild.
Round 2.
Why would
Go.
anyone want
I don't know if they have if they should have a full reset.
chaos?
I feel like that's even worse. But I feel like they should have skill-based matchmaking. Have everybody have their own number on their account, similar to like League of Legends or Tekken, or you know, where you have a number attached to your account basically,
Chaos magic wonder.
and you can't see it. And then they match you with that. Right now they just match you with a rank, and that's just not it. If there were skill-based matchmaking, it would also mean that yeah, you knock us down ranks, but we're still playing in our rank. If I'm a Celestial player or a Grandmaster player, and my MMR for it is, I don't know, 3,000, and you knock me down
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
to like
Sorcerer
Diamond,
Reception
Platinum,
always
well,
defeat
my MMR is still like my matchmaking rating. that is still 3,000, which means that no matter where you place me, I'm playing with those players anyway. I just have to get back to my rank. Right now, it's just you queue with whoever has the same rank as you, which obviously is a problem.
I have many faces.
Because not everybody is the same skill level. That is crazy. Why are y'all stacking? You guys are stacking so you just get cleaved. I don't understand.
Time to vanish.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was wild. I've never seen anybody do that. They all literally sat on top of each other to get blasted.
Better stop that vehicle.
I might play Rocket.
This is real firepower!
The perfect hit.
The foe is here.
I kind of knew better than that. I could have outplayed that, but my brain was not moving as fast as it should have been.
Armed and dangerous!
That was nothing.
I think I've been playing for too long without a break.
The more the merrier.
So I definitely should have been able to outplay that guy.
Better stop that vehicle.
Time to vanish. They are in front of us. Idiots.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I outnumber you. You are restored. Render me assistance. The more the merrier. I'm everywhere. The wizard is down.
Armed and dangerous!
Wow, I actually got KO'd in that? She does enough damage to one-shot you. That character is balanced.
I have many faces.
I'm just gonna assume I got tagged by like multiple people at one time. 'Cause I was trying to get to
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I was trying to stack my float on top of the when I came back as Loki, but we ran out of time. Let me see if Rocket is the play. If people get picked off, maybe he's a good answer, but people are really struggling to survive.
Don't someone scratch my back! I'll patch
Okay, you went off, you went back to DPS. My guy swapped to tank Penny and then swapped back to DPS. What was the point of going to Penny? You should just let me play Penny. We've been chilling.
You're ready for action!
Rocket is usually a good answer to backline assassins because you can't really. It's really hard to KO through rocket orbs. You have to be very, very good. So usually, it's a good answer. And even if you're successful, they just come right back.
You're ready!
Co-op time. Us against the world.
I get KO'd, yeah. Just one ult charge.
You're ready for action!
I didn't really need to get that close for it though.
This is real firepower!
A tiny boost.
See? I'm down! That fucking hurt! Those guys are about... I'll patch you up. I'm extra lethal.
Track this enemy.
This is a nice...
Try to put it a little bit up, just in case they try to overextend. Yeah, like that.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again.
I think you could stay on there, but it was worth a try.
This is real firepower!
Guys, I can't be backing up.
Hurricane incoming.
I'll patch you up.
She does so much damage, bro. Magic is so stupid.
Someone scratch my back. Much better. Team play. That's me. You're ready for edge.
Like popping. Magic is XYZ. No, don't even run out. Character is dumb.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have ult left. If we time it right, we should be okay. All three of us have ult. I got my whatchamacallit here. Yeah, we should be alright.
You're ready for edge.
I'm not gonna ult because yeah, that's exactly what I want to. I'm gonna just keep ulting because, or not ulting. I'm gonna keep healing because we know that magic is good enough to one-shot through
You're about to shoot at us. You're welcome.
the ult. And we're not about to play that game. Oh god, she actually...
This is real firepower. I'm extra lethal.
Behold that child.
Don't mind me.
The final 10 seconds.
You're ready for edge. This other rocket's beacons are so...
Final
Jesus, bro, these games are so... Godly. Freaking relax, bro. Relax.
victory.
You're playing Winter Soldier, Magic, and Black Panther, bro. Y'all can't be any more greasy. I figured Rocket was the right call there, though. Sorry, I was kind of try hard in there, so I couldn't really pay too much attention. I think people that are in like trying to get the gold is okay, but I'm talking about inflation for like high ranks. Like once you break into Grandmaster, there's a lot of people who shouldn't be there. A lot of people who shouldn't be Celestial. A lot of people shouldn't be Eternity. A lot of people shouldn't be one of all, above all. When you play in those ranks, you can easily tell. So I don't know what causes that, but I think that this is a good thing because it allows for that to digest and everybody to start separating. There's probably no other way to do it unless you, like you just said, just reset everybody, but that's way worse. Like if they added in matchmaking, like the matchmaking rating thing that I was talking about, and then they reset everybody, I feel like that's way worse because that's a lot of progress that everybody's gonna lose. Like imagine, like it's not just gold, like gold to bronze, that's not that far, but like you're resetting one above all players, Eternity players, you have to climb all the way back. That is ridiculous. It's already hard to climb back from where they knock you back anyway. The games are drastically more difficult. So I don't know if that would be it, but at least if you have the matchmaking rating, what you could do is that, okay, my MMR is 3,000, right? And although you put me back in plat, if my MMR is 3,000, when I win, I'm getting like 50 points. I'm getting like 60 points because the game wants me back where I was. Right now, the game doesn't want you back where you were. The game's just asking you to get back where you were. So we can do something where it's like, oh, you're knocked back, but we can get back where we were and force you way quicker. That's a little bit better, I think. But I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. I just feel like that makes more sense. Is this a Smurf squad on their team? I don't think so. I don't think so. We could check. But I don't think they were smurfing. I just think they were just some players who really wanted to win, who wanted to win. Yeah, I didn't think so. What were you though? I'm curious. Celestial. That makes sense. What were you? What are you, big boy? Grandmaster. Okay. Gaming. What about you? Where were you back in the day? Gaming? This guy was pretty good. What were you back in the day? Gaming? So we're playing with Grandmasters and Celestial players, which is what I expected. Because we were playing with a couple of those in gold as well. I'm pretty sure. His highest was gold. That right there proves my point though. Wait, was he a Smurf? No. That right there proves my point. They're like putting Celestial and Grandmaster players with gold, like gold players. It's kind of like, how do you expect them to, how is matchmaking going to be any type of balance here? Like, if this dude hits Celestial, you smack this guy back down to platinum or gold or wherever he may end up. And you're putting him with other real life gold players and platinum players. You're effectively just saying, everybody go Smurf, have a good time. It's kind of like, what? So I don't know how much, not to out this person, I love you, but I'm just curious how much time you spent this season ranking. So this player spent 7 hours ranking, 34 matches, 18 wins. This would be the type of player that probably got to Celestial doing something a little strange for a piece of change. You know what I'm trying to say? Because there's no way you should be in this rank still for 7 hours. That's a long time. What did he play? This is what, look, if you don't want me to look, don't want me to snoop, bro, hide your profile. All right, let's see what we got. I'm actually just doing this for research purposes though. I'm not outing this guy. What did you play? Okay, so you played Cloak and Dagger last season and then Winter Soldier, two of the most broken characters in the game last season. That type of stuff right there is why people climbed last season. And because the season stretched so far, they didn't want to remove anybody from their rank. People were upset that they had to extend the season and let people stay at their ranks. People then started climbing way farther than they should have. Way further than they should have. So, like most people that hit these ranks struggle getting back because the characters aren't busted anymore. I mean, they're still strong, don't get me wrong, but they're not busted anymore. So what do? How do you fix this issue that we created? Because you have players that haven't played the game before, you have characters that are extremely overloaded, and you also can pre-mate and play with people at the same exact time. Like, we're having so many people get to ranks that they shouldn't be. And it wouldn't be a problem if it didn't ruin the games, but I've had games where you can't even like compete because the person on your team just is not close to that level, you know? Give me some insider knowledge of some game decision making. I'd be intrigued to see how you think they should handle rank resets for the new season. Oh, did I answer that question already when I explained it before? However, the change of point system will give some interest results at the end of the season. That's true. If they really want to go this route of like, we're not going to do matchmaking rating for your account. What we're going to do is we're going to see, compare you to everybody in your rank. And if you are not good enough, you won't earn points. But I feel like that hurts way more than having someone have a matchmaking rating on their account. And if they aren't good enough they get less points. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel it hurts more to be like, I didn't perform well, I won but got less points. That kind of, I think that kind of hurts more. How much shorter are seasons? They're longer. But they broke, oh, I guess they are shorter, huh? They broke them in the halves instead of 3 months. I think it's 1.5, 1.5. Why do they track player count on PC but not consoles? Are console players not important? It's probably due to the platform that they're using. So Steam, Epic, I think they can track it easier there, but Xbox, but console in general don't really allow people to track that data so easily. So going to be a 2.5, yes. 2.5 is when Ultron's coming out. So queuing with the closest skill rating that's currently in your rank. No, it would, basically your rank is just like a mask to your account. That's all it is. Your real rating will be hidden. And like I said, League of Legends does this. Your rank is just a mask. That's all it is. So the number on your account is where your account really should be, but the mask is there to give you some justification as to where you're going and how long it'll take you to get there. If your rating is higher than your rank, the game is like, you should not be here. Let me give you some more points. If your rank, like if your account number is lower than your rank, the game is like, you should definitely not be here. Let me give you less points. And when you lose, we're gonna make you lose way more points. I actually had an account like this. Most of my league accounts work like this, honestly. But it would get so bad, because I'd be practicing something new, I would lose a lot. And it would get bad to where like I would lose like 25 to 30 points and gain like 10. It was bad. I would fix it over the course of time, but that's the way that they would handle it. Yeah, I think the best thing that they should do is let the season run its course. Whatever happens, happens, and then attack it next season. Pathala says Hellfire Gala is 3 months, and after that it's going to be 2 months. Ooh, that's interesting. The Hellfire Gala event will be 3 months. Season 5 starts May. Oh, season 2.5. I was about to be like, what? How long till a rank starts to even out? Because I thought after 3 weeks, most of the high level players would be out of the meta ranks. It's not really about it evening out. It's like if they don't have enough skill. Like this game, this season is literally asking you to carry. And I think I've never had to carry as hard than this season. And then when you reach platinum, I'm already feeling it. Like I'm obviously not in my zone, right? I'm streaming, talking to you guys, sitting in a chair, monitor I don't really use, aim's all off and whatnot, but I can easily feel that this is harder. So if you're gonna try to climb through diamond or through platinum or diamond, it's rough. It is gonna be rough. I haven't even seen Grandmaster Celestial this season. So I think that's why people haven't started dispersing. It's like you can't. That's where they deserve to be right now. So I wouldn't see it as like, oh, Grandmaster players are in platinum, Celestial players in platinum. I would see it more like platinum players are in platinum. It's just they're really good now. Platinum players in season 0 was like, psh. But now I think it's starting to be like, okay, you know, we're starting to actively disperse the skills properly, and that's what we're ending up with. Again, I'm kind of okay with it because we need to fix it somehow. I just wish we never got to this point to have to fix it. You know what I'm trying to say? There's a lot of GM inflation. I don't think I'm that great or anything, but some really, really not good players in there. Yeah, I noticed in season 0, a lot of people were like posting and tweeting that they hit Grandmaster. And either A, they were pre-made, or B, they already played the game before. They played beta, so you already had an advantage. Anybody who climbed in season 0 just automatically got to the top because nobody played the game ever, right? Other than the beta people. Then you go to season 1 and people are climbing because these characters are very, very hard to deal with, and people are getting used to the character now, right? There was a lot of balance issues in season 0 and season 1, but they've kind of ironed it out. Thankfully, it took some time, I know, but they ironed it out now. But still, a lot of people Grandmaster, and it's like, that's a rank that should not be that easy to get to. And I think that's why they added Celestial in there, because they were like, okay, we need the gap. I actually remember this, you guys might not, but during my climb there was a massive gap between Grandmaster and Eternity. The skill gap between the two was massive. It was so massive that it was not real. It was impossible to climb through there because people were just, the spectrum was just ridiculous. But they added Celestial to kind of even that out, and it did. But we still had a lot of people climbing a little bit too quick, and I think that in this season, now you have the real strong players forced down, which means that they're going to kick the weaker players down. But those weaker players are going to kick the weaker players down, and it kind of does that. You know what I mean? I think that's what their goal was. I think it hurts everybody, but I think it's good for the competitive nature at the same time. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's left and right. It's hard. It's hard because I want people to climb. I want people to get better. But at the same time, my matches on my main account feel awful, and that's due to some people just not supposed to be there. It is so obvious, it's ridiculous. And so I would assume that your matches would be better too after everything gets ironed out, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have any matches where you guys felt like, oh, my games have this random Mantis player and they're horrible, they shouldn't even be here, and then you look at their account and it's loose. And it's like, wait a second, how did you even get here? That's what we would see in Eternity. That's what we would see in One Above All. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to get to this rank just skating by. So, so I think this is definitely necessary. What's been your peak rank? My peak rank was Eternity. After I hit Eternity, I had to play to keep my rank, so I would just play periodically, but I wasn't actively trying to reach a specific number. But once you start kind of entering the cusp of Eternity, like, you got to get a little bit further than just 0, but you'll start just playing with One Above All players. So I think people who want to be One Above All are like people who really want to do it for themselves, but there's no character in this game right now that I love to the point where I want to stress out that much, especially because I enjoy making content for you guys and you know, helping you guys climb. So I will get my Eternity. I want to get my Eternity every season and then just play when I have to. Like, okay, you're gonna demote, Poppin', you gotta play, fine. Like, I'll do that, but I don't think there's really anything in me that wants me to hit top 500 because it doesn't really matter. Those are for people who like are consistent. I got too much going on to be wanting to do that day in and day out. I'm cool chilling. Some treasure piece of change is great. I'm still in that. I didn't make it. I think that came from Friday. So how long you think it should take to climb to plat? From gold? It's more about just applying yourself. I think it starts to get rocky from gold to plat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, from bronze to silver, meh. Silver to gold, you start to feel a little bit. Gold to plat, it's rocky. And then from plat onward, I haven't even gotten anywhere higher than this yet. Like, I haven't played my main account yet, but it's already feeling like I gotta grease up. So probably, I think you can easily get it though before the end of the season. How often do you play? I think that's kind of the better question. Oh, you're still alive? Been here off and on, but quiet. Hey, what's up, Poisonous? I'm glad you spoke. What's up, Smoker? Why do you supports not understand how to play against Black Panther? Balance issues in game. That's symmetrical. What issues are you referring to? Not being critical, just curious. There's all characters are overloaded. What? If you play this game and you think that there's balanced characters in this game, no. I used to be a competitive MLG player back in the Gears of War days, and then I used to professionally coach League of Legends, and I've covered other games and coached other games. This game is not balanced, but people know this game is not balanced. This game's not meant to be balanced, and they don't want to balance the game. They want this game to be fun. They want you to feel like a superhero. They want you to feel busted, and that's fine. But to say anything in this game is balanced is kind of wild. I don't think I'd ever would say that. It's not possible. That doesn't ruin the fun. That doesn't ruin the fun at all. But that ain't balanced. Supports have been recently unaccountable and blame everyone else for KOing. I was like that until I hit higher ranks and realized staying alive as a support is a skill gap and not others' fault. This was something last season that I dealt with a lot, especially breaking into Eternity and Win Above All rank. A lot of the supports would just think that, oh, can't do anything. You either peel for me or we lose. And it's kind of like, so when I climb my support account, because I climb all roles, because I want to be able to teach you guys and help you guys and whatnot. And I feel like the easiest way to do that is just get in your shoes. So I climb support, and I will say at the start, it felt a little rough. I was like, man, but I'm able to adapt really quickly. And so eventually it took only like a couple of games, and I was like, oh, okay, now I see what you got to do. A lot of it is positioning. A lot of it is players feel safer when they're in a pack, and that's not actually true. Or that's what causes them to get KO'd frequently. A lot of them don't reposition. A lot of them don't take certain angles. A lot of them will get in harm's way to heal people. And I think that is the type of support they're used to playing in Season 0 and Season 1. You play with someone that's good, you pocket them, you win matches. But that doesn't really flow anymore like that, especially now that all the supports got nerfed. Like all the support ults got nerfed, cut down. What they did stuff to every single support, and so they're not as powerful anymore. And people feel it. It's all characters got nerfed to a little bit to not feel so overloaded, and people feel it. So the people that abused it, this is why I always said when I first started doing helping you guys, I always said, learn the game first. Don't bank on your character being mega strong and that's why you're climbing. You have to learn the game, because once your character is not that strong anymore, you're gonna have to learn the game, you're gonna start losing. And many people do not learn the game, and now they're struggling to climb. And it's like, well, that's what it is. Balance, you mean rank balance? No, I just mean character balance. Yeah, I feel like if I hit Eternity, I'd be happy with that. Top 500 is a whole different commitment. Yeah, I agree. If you get top 500, you're rewarded with Win Above All rank with winning in Eternity. Yeah, so if you hit Eternity, what you got to do is get points. And I usually rank towards the end of the season anyway. So by the time these dudes are at the end of the season, they have like 500 points. Like, I'm not about to get 500 points from Eternity to be up here. Y'all are trolling. But yeah, once you hit Eternity, you get a certain amount of points. And like realistically, I can actually climb for this now. If I really wanted to, I can start my climb now, reach Eternity, and seed just to say I did it. But what's the difference between seeding and Win Above All right now, where it's 8 LP or 8 points, versus doing that later into the season when you can't seed because it's way too high? You know what I mean? It's the same thing. They are still technically Eternity 8 points. It's no difference. So I'm not doing that climb unless I really love a character. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but that's too much stress. Unless you just solely play on stream and that's all you do, I can see that. You know what I mean? Because why not? It's a good time. But I just make so much content for you guys that it's very, very stressful to try to keep up with my main account, play other accounts. It's a lot. But yeah, I could seed on this if I really wanted to. I'm actually really, really close to that. But I got other things on my agenda at this point in time. From 0, I was right back to bronze. I played quite a bit, but I have it spread through 3 accounts. About 11 hours competitive this season. So you want to hit platinum from bronze? Whew. That is a climb. It's doable. It's doable, but that is a climb. You can pick the same heroes as them. I mean, that's true, but that doesn't mean that the heroes aren't busted. Even heroes that I really like, I can like. Every character is broken, man. I know people who main characters feel like their character is not busted, but that's always a wrong mentality to have. Really good players know when their character is a little bit too strong. The thing about this game is like everybody's so busted that it appears balanced, but realistically they're not balanced. And then at times some characters are a little bit more busted, therefore they appear unbalanced, even though the whole entire roster is unbalanced. You know what I mean? And like, again, that doesn't mean that I want them to nerf anything, because the game is fun. I do like balance, but I like balance their way. Because it's a fun game. Although Iron Man needs to get nerfed like now. But the thing about all the characters being so strong and unbalanced is like everybody has a potential chance to shine in a match and win their game. Games like League of Legends, Dota, Overwatch, maybe? I don't play a lot of Overwatch, I'm just gonna assume, because it came out a long time ago. But games like that generally have only specific roles that can carry a match. You know what I mean? Whereas this game is like everybody can carry. It doesn't matter who you're playing, who you pick, bro, you can pop off. That's the cool kind of feeling. Started implementing off angles more often into support play. I think it's helping. Thank you, Lofton. No problem. Yeah, angles freaking help tremendously. I definitely feel a lot more resistance in gold now. Oh yeah, it's there. It's there, baby. It's bad in the long term to rely on strength. Yep. You should do it for one of the seasons just to flex. If they drop a character I really love, I will. And I'll perma-lock that bad boy. But again, also, I don't like the 3 healer meta thing. Like when you get to really, really high ranks in games, they only play one thing. And then you got to deal with it throughout all your matches. And 3 healers is so not fun. It's dumb. So I don't like it. It's so anti-fun. I'm trying to put the effort into stop playing in the open and prioritize off angles to cover over just the open. It's hard to do, but once you get it, you got it. It's not balanced, but I do love seeing tier lists and half the roster in S tier. Right? Again, it's not, the game is unbalanced in a fun way. It is not unbalanced in a way where it's like, it's stupid, it's a bad game, don't play Marvel Rivals. It's not busted in that way. It's busted in the right way. And I feel like that's actually really hard to do. I feel like it's hard to make everything strong than it is to just balance and make everything kind of like on the same level. You know what I mean? How do you make each character so strong but match the other strong? That's some wild type stuff, I think, versus like, how do we bring you down? And that's not even factoring the skill cap characters. Magic, Black Panther, Spider-Man, these skill cap characters, you just can't nerf numbers. The players are really good. How do you balance that then? Like, it's crazy. But I love what they do, and I'm glad that they're doing a good job on it, even if I hate Iron Man. So, that's that. Iron Man needs a nerf. He's too strong. Is Iron Man ban worthy? Definitely. I think if people understood how to play against Iron Man more, he wouldn't be, but the character is too strong right now. And it's not even just him. If you factor in his overshield, factor in Rocket's like permanent pocketing basically, factor in Emma's wall, factor in Invisible Woman's shield, dude, you can't touch this guy. You cannot touch this guy. That's way too much. Way too much. I really do not know why they gave this dude an overshield. That makes no sense. Tekken is going through that right now. Funny enough, I'm a comp player on hiatus at the moment, and I came to Rivals. Really? Tekken's going through that? I haven't climbed anywhere high in Tekken, but I did get to, I think, middle ranks. Maybe? I was playing Steve. Dude, Steve's nasty. I feel like Steve's a skill check character, though. A lot of people don't know how to play against him, or at least back when I was playing. Rivals made until they fix the game? Ooh. The real answers to making everybody fun is busted. Fun busted is to make them as busted as you want and not fix it. Yeah. I feel they can get themselves into a trap though if they don't monitor it. Being busted's okay for now, but what happens when you add in 10 more characters, 20 more characters, 30 more characters? Like, what happens then? And with each iteration of character, it's unique. So now we're talking about very unique characters. Now I'm pretty sure some characters will, you know, once you get to a certain limit, characters are going to start looking like each other. But if you're making each character unique, that's a different way you have to balance that character. As an example, Iron Man plays differently than Human Torch, right? Like, how are you going to balance that? Or Jeff plays differently than Rocket. How are you going to balance that? You're not balancing a healer. You're balancing two separate characters, two entities. That's harder, I think, to do. And if they drop 10, 20, 30, these characters are about to be overloaded. And so I hope they know what they're doing. Because I really love the game. I do. I wish ranking was a little bit better. But for a game only in this third season, not even a year into its, like, or in its second, well, I guess it's a third season, and not even a year into the game, I think this is a pretty solid game. Like, I think it's a pretty solid game to not be around for a year. This is great. Great. I think it'd be interesting to balance the game only in competitive mode. Let Quick Play have all the characters with about 400 health and same damage output. That way Quick Play stays fun. I kind of thought about that too. You're not wrong there. I thought about that myself. I was like, what if you just balance for competitive? Just leave it as it is. So I think the easiest way to balance this game, if I were to balance the game, would be make role queue. And I know people would hate that, don't get me wrong, but forcing a player to only play the role means that you can only have 2-2-2. And if you do that, the game becomes tremendously easier to balance because you're only allowed the certain characters. If you run 3 DPS, that's way more damage than 2 healers can sometimes heal. Go figure. Well, it's 3 DPS, right? Or if you have 3 tanks, you know, that becomes difficult for DPS to take out if they're not playing the right DPS. You know, go figure. So at this point, like, the easiest way to balance that would be add a role queue. Now I can see the pros and cons of adding one and not adding one, but if they were truly wanting to balance the game, that'd be the first step, in my opinion. It's the easiest way. It's the farthest, or it's the easiest way to do it. They have a lot of players, so I don't think people would be locked out. Maybe they could test it and just see how people feel about it, and that would work. They just hear what the community comes up with and just do it. I mean, I think you're right. Most of the time, yeah, that is pretty much what happens. I think I'll say this, good developers compromise. Because good developers know what you're asking for. Sometimes it's not what you want. If you've ever seen a developer give the community exactly what they want, the game doesn't last. If you ever see the community or a developer not give anything that the community wants, the game doesn't last. The only games that last for a very long time is a developer that knows what you want and can compromise, but also knows that sometimes what you want is not a good idea. That's why I like Riot Games so much. I don't know about League of Legends nowadays, but League of Legends back then, there's a lot that people wanted and they would compromise. But then there's some stuff that they're like, we're not doing that for X, Y, Z. Because you don't know what will break the game. They do. You don't know what will hurt the players. They do. And that's what makes the best type of game developers, in my opinion. What makes Tekken unbalanced? I thought it was just skill gap. Again, I haven't played for that long. Do you think rivals need placement matches? I mean, there's two ways that can work. You can have the placement matches without the matchmaking rating, which means like, hey, every time you win, we're giving you 50 points, period. Boom, there you go. And so you could essentially just be like getting 50 points per whatever, 10 matches, right? 50 points per match for 10 matches. There's 3 ranks each. So you would need to win. You need to win all 10 games to be like silver. It just wouldn't work. They would need to have matchmaking rating. I don't think you'd be able to do that. I don't see that working with a group of 12 players all together. Like, the issue with the 12 player thing right now is that people clearly aren't the same play level as somebody else. Period. Just because you're in gold doesn't mean you play like a gold player. Just because you're in diamond doesn't mean you play like a diamond player. Just because you're in celestial doesn't mean you play like a celestial player. Like, that's the problems that we're running into right now. And you can't really fix that unless you pay more attention to ranked mode. But we do know that they don't want to pay attention to ranked mode. They already said their main focus is casual play. So unless they're planning to do something in season 3 for us, we're kind of on the back burner right now. On one hand, I respect that they listen to the community feedback, but I think they do need to push back on some things for sure. They might, and they just don't tell us sometimes, you know? I do like the communication that they give, though. Honestly, for comp is what killed Overwatch. Role queue was started because of 3 tanks, 3 healers meta. I know that League of Legends specifically always balanced for pro play. Pro play came first because not only do you have more of the audience watching games on pro play, but it just mattered more. So, and I think they still do it. So if a character is really strong in pro play, but not necessarily in ranked, they'll still nerf it. It sucks, but that's just how it is. There's no pro play for this game, so I don't know what their benchmarker would be. But like I said before, I don't think there's really any characters that's just insanely OP. Except Magic. Character's busted. Like right now, I think it's more of a player skill gap. Like a lot of the times when you see people get destroyed by a character, it's skill gap. Yes, there's strong characters in this game, but realistically, most of the time it's a skill gap. Most of the time, someone's just so good at a character, way better than you, that you can take them out. That will happen with any character they play if they're better than you. It doesn't matter which one it is, you know what I mean? So it's more of a skill gap. I see a lot of Overwatch streamers praising Rivals a lot for not having role queue, but I never really played Overwatch, so I can't really comment. Well, League of Legends had a role queue, and what you would have is you would have top, mid, ADC, which is bot lane, support, and then jungle. And you'd pick one of the 5 roles, or you can pick fill. What this basically means, it's kind of what I suggested before, where if you just preface it, you can pick whatever character you want, but like you're not forced to play certain top laners or certain mid laners. Obviously the meta says certain tops should be top, certain mids should be mid, but you can realistically play whatever you want anywhere. That's how off meta things are created. They don't force you to pick. I know Overwatch forces you to pick from their roster of tanks, DPS, and healers. I think that's what they don't want. People don't want to be forced to do that. But in a game like this, I don't know. Like even League of Legends has this issue. Like sometimes they run three ADCs. An ADC top, an ADC bottom, and an ADC mid. Horrible meta. Hated it. But, you know, that's just what players create. And then the developers have to figure out how to fix it. I think the problem with this game is they don't really want to fix those type of things. They want you to kind of have that. Like, do you remember when 3 healers was a thing and then they addressed it? They're like, we're going to handle it. And then they kind of didn't really handle it. They said, we want you to have 3 healers, but we just don't want them to be too strong. 3 healers are still really strong. I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes it's hard to know what they want, you know? And again, I think they're doing the right thing right now. Whatever approach they're taking is the best approach, because I don't want them to break the game, whether for better or worse. I'd rather just have them continue to treat the game how it is and slowly do what they're doing and just monitor what people like and what they dislike and go from there. That's a little bit better. It's crazy seeing so many people call for 3 healers when they just need to play better. Yeah, that's also a thing that I dislike, but that's also a thing that allowed people to climb last season. Oh, just play 3rd healer. You will get carried. Oh, just ult. You'll get carried. But it doesn't work like that anymore. So I guess I did kind of address it a little bit. But just for like top play, it still sucks. I still can't stand it. I don't know, dude. Third heal is going to stop you from 1v5ing, and yeah, no, it doesn't help at all. And the worst part is they don't even play the characters. They just default to it to get carried. That's what I dislike about it. You're going to play Oblivion. Are going to do an Oblivion remaster stream? No, but I do want that game, I think. I played a lot of Skyrim, but I wanted to try Oblivion, but it was so old that I never got to trying it. So I'm eyeballing it. I'll probably wait for a sale or something to get it. But I do want that game. Overwatch had a separate rank for tank, DPS, and healer. Yeah, I seen that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I think if they were gonna do that, they should have started with that. You know what I mean? To just break somebody, be like, hey, by the way, boom. League of Legends tried that and it backfired. It backfired hard. They scrapped that before the end of the season. It was horrible. So I think the same thing would happen with this game. It's like you start off with it or you don't do it in general. Yeah, I do see that a lot, Rise. People think that they're healing a lot, and it's like, no, your ultimate is healing people getting hit inside of it. Like, what are you on right now? To think you actually healed so much. Bro, the ult. The ult is why. But I do agree that I'd rather have a useful ult than just an ult wasted. How would they roll queue when a new character releases? Character release as everyone's hoping to play that character. What I noticed is that unless there's a mission, the community that plays this game is very good at not playing new characters in ranked, unless you're low rank. Like, and I mean like bronze. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, or maybe it changed this season. I didn't play on my main, but when in season 0 and season 2, or season 0 and season 1, where they added new characters, people just ignored them. Wolverine was added, nobody really played him. And I think they added one more, and then season 1 dropped. Mr. Fantastic and Sue got dropped, but people didn't play him at the start unless it was quick play. And then as time progressed, they moved him into ranked. So I don't know. I think people are just a little bit more mature than just bringing some stuff they don't know how to play into ranked in this particular game. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I didn't play on my main this season. So, and I know that there was a lot of missions that people wanted to get completed too. But yeah, you're right. League of Legends had that problem. People would try to take the new character anyway. So it would definitely be an issue. For sure. It would definitely be an issue. But I think overall I'm satisfied with the game in general. You know, I don't really have any negative things to it other than some of the characters just being ridiculous. Like Iron Man. And Magic. I think Magic is bad. Then I hate Magic. But I mean, to be fair, every game with characters and heroes, you're gonna have some characters just be better than others every season. You know what I mean? It does not matter what season you're playing. It does not matter. Like, something's going to be stronger, something's going to be weaker. That's just how these type of games work. So to really say like, oh, Iron Man's really strong, he is. Is he over strong? I think so. He could be strong, but he's a little too strong. Mr. Fantastic, I think, is like the right amount of strong, where it's like you're supposed to be this strong for this season. Have fun. Iron Man is like toxic strong, where it's like you don't know what you're doing, but because you're so strong, you're getting away with it. I think that's unhealthy. I think that's unhealthy. We shouldn't just be so strong because you're pressing a button. That doesn't make no sense, man. Yeah, I don't really worry about stats either. I just try to win. I try to get the gains. While I'm here, I'm actually genuinely curious. What are my settings on my main account? They put Bucky and Yelena in Fortnite for their Thunderbolts. Or is that Widow? Might be Widow. Let me go on my main account real quick because I'm genuinely curious. I said I was gonna do that. Yeah, and that's what I like about the game. You know, it's like at the end of the day, even if you are having a horrible game, all it takes is 1 or 2 plays and you can still win. But people just give up so easily. I used to be like that too, though, I'm not gonna lie. Look, we all had our days. But yeah, people just give up way too easily. I got missions to do, man. How many missions am I missing? Oh, I'm chilling. I got till tomorrow. Yeah, I want to knock these out tomorrow, so I might play with some people tomorrow. If you're in my Discord, I'll say it. I won't play it on stream. You can just play it to have a good time. What am I looking at? My settings. Is this my main? Yeah, this is my main. Okay. Let me see how you feel on my main.
The battlefield may change.
Okay, you feel butt too. Okay, so it's not just me.
Here they come.
Bro, it's just really hard to aim on monitor. I don't know how to fix that. I need to look it up. Do some research. My sensitivity is so high here. 190, 160 is what I'm running. 190, 160. It feels way higher than that. I run dual zone S curve. 1570, 100. Yeah, this settings is way different. I need to write it down. I'm lazy though, honestly, guys. I don't feel like it. But I need to get these numbers right. Take a screenshot or something. I think I actually do have a screenshot and like adjust these.
Not today.
So that way all my, I just need to do it so all my accounts are like similar. Because y'all don't know how weird it feels to me to not only swap monitors but have all my controls screwed up because I'm on a different account feels strange.
Enemies beware. The panther is
Oh yeah, this feels way better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'd have been gaming if I played with these controls, dude.
Double KO.
This feels so much better. I didn't realize it felt this good. I haven't played on my main account in weeks.
That's 3.
It was amazing.
Wow, 4 in a
We
row.
will do that, but I won't do that on stream. I'll focus on that.
My years away from the Avengers
Oh yeah,
taught
that's
me
it.
how much they
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's it, that's it. I think he actually has different settings too. No, he doesn't. But that's it. I used to play Smite as well, but only for a little bit.
Heads punching a hole.
Double KO.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of play the game through mechanics rather than playing the game through like game knowledge. And people think like you need mechanics. I'm like, bro,
3, 2,
no.
1.
If I always outsmart you, I win. Don't care who you are. I always say that if let's just say there's a player walking through here and I'm lined up ready to take the shot, whether you're the #1 pro player in the world, the best player ever, or you're a bronze player that just started the game, if all I have to do is let go, you're done.
Heads up.
Outsmart them. That's it. You outsmart them, you'll win more games than you think. That's all it
Hack and
takes.
slash.
Now, I'm not saying don't improve your mechanics, because you do need them the higher you go, I'm not gonna lie. But don't rely on them, because they're gonna let you down from time to time. And you don't want to be that player that can't play without your mechanics. Okay. I do need to adjust everything.
Making the cut.
Mr. Go Jangles not only became a member, but also got coaching #2. You're the first person that actually got the coaching #2. Feels special, feels special. Mainly because people were playing on console, so they couldn't record it. I couldn't watch them. But you and Cloudy Crow actually would be the first 2 people to do that. The other 2 wanted their VODs.
That's 3.
Speaking of which, I need to release that. There's a coaching session I need to release. But also, anyway, I got sidetracked. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, if you want to set your session up, just let me know. 24 hours in advance. I prefer that so I can have my day ready for you. And then yeah, any day of the week is fine between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Central. If you need something special, just let me know.
Making the cut.
I remember I used to coach someone from Australia, and if you guys don't know, North America time to Australia time is wild. Is it 12 hours or is it a full day? But yeah, we would have to make some arrangements.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
There was one student that actually stayed up till like 2 a.m. to coach, man. That guy just got off work. He was like, I can't do it any other time, just after work. And I was like, but 2 a.m., dog. What do I look like staying up till 2 a.m. for you? But I did it for him anyway. So like every week on that day, I would stay up till 2 a.m. for the person. We would have our session. Talk about commitment.
Looking sharp. Punching a hole.
He learned a lot though, and he climbed really, really high. So I was proud of him.
Double KO.
But regardless, it's crazy. All right, last Glory Day story. I'm sounding back in my day. You know, back in my day, there was this one student that I helped a long time ago. He comes back to me like maybe a year or 2 later, and he's like, "Coach," I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, do you remember me? I was like, no. He came to one of my streams. I was like, do you remember me? He was like, or he said, do you remember me? And I was like, no, I don't. He was like, yeah, you used to help me like a long time ago. I was like, really? It was hard to remember because I would do a lot of stuff for free back then, before I like did it professionally, just for practice and whatnot. And he was like, yeah, you were doing super good. I'm actually playing for, I'm not going to tell you the team because I respect his privacy, but I'm actually playing for blah, blah, blah team right now in pro play. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. He was like, I just wanted to come back and thank you for helping me. You helped me on that. And I was like, I definitely didn't do much. But congratulations to you. But that's just wild to know someone remembered me from a year or two later, thought to drop by and be like, hey bro, look what I accomplished in that time that you helped. That's some wild crap. Meanwhile, on my main account, I'm still stuck in my rank. I'm like, what am I telling you? Please help me. I'm stuck. Yeah, he started his own stream, got more viewers than me, of course, because he's on a pro team. But one of the best top laners in the world, actually, he became. That's some wild crap, dude. That is some wild crap.
That's amazing.
Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. I like story time sometimes. Y'all catch me at a certain time where it's towards the end. I'm kind of tired. You get some stories out of me. It's like if you ever seen like someone ask their mom or their dad for something and they're tired, they're not really in it. Like yeah, whatever. That's how I am with stories. Just ask me some random question. I'm like, you know what? There's a story tied to that. I'll tell you the story. I try to pay attention to what needs to be punished and adapted to constantly. Yep, that's pretty much how it works. You like to take charge in your games? Yeah, if you don't take charge in your games, you're gonna end up in a position where you're not learning. This is what gets people stuck. Either you get very submissive, and what you're gonna do is do whatever your team says, but by doing so, you're not going to learn much. Because let's just say this is player one, and he does something stupid, and I go, and I'm like, let's do it together, and we both KO. Well, I don't know what player one was thinking when we KO, so what do I learn from it? Nothing. And then you have like the player who's not really submissive, but they kind of they participate in everything, but they don't shot call or anything, not even once. Again, you're gonna be stuck. You need to get out your comfort zone and do some crazy stuff sometimes. It's the fastest way to learn. Hosea, how you doing? Welcome back. Just finished the thesis. Can't wait to not look at it anymore. Oh, Ed, I'm glad you finished. I used to live on that side of the globe for a while. Oof. Dude, the stories that I hear from Aussies. We got company. I think that's what you call them, right? Aussies? I don't know if it's offensive, and I hope it's not, but they call each other that. when I was talking to them, there was this one Australian streamer that I would always go to, and if I ever am in that guy's stream, there was another girl too. If I'm ever in their stream, they're like, is everything okay? What are you doing here? It's like, I can't stop by, but they know that I'm up really late if I'm in their stream. And it's always a joke because they do it every time. I respect the hustle. Hey, we out here. Welcome back, Boopity Boppity. We're just talking. Gave him the fundamentals, that's huge. Yeah, that's what I always said. It's like, if you can get the building blocks, you can build on it. I think that's one thing that always separated me from the coaches before, was that I try to build on your skill. I don't try to make you into something you're not, you know what I mean? Like, as an example, let's just say, oh, I want to be a Hawkeye main. Poppin', can you coach me? I need to play better. Okay. And then you play Hawkeye, and you're whiffing every single shot. But I pick up on the fact that you land shots if you're not in a fight. Like, you land them from further away. Well, we build on your ability to land shots from further away and not try to make you a better player at fighting up close. Is fighting up close important? Yes. Are you gonna have to do it every now and then? Yes. But if we can work on your positioning to make it so that you're not doing it as frequently as you might have done in the past, you're going to be a better player in general, because you're going to learn a lot, but you're also going to be a better Hawkeye player. And that's transferable skills, right? If you're positioning with Hawkeye, well, guess what? If you play Luna, transferable skill.
Heads up, back guys.
Play Emma, transferable skill. Strange, transferable. Magneto, it's all transferable. That's why I don't try to tell people to be what they're not, and that's also why I don't do character guides. Because I just don't believe in them. As much as I've been asked to do them, I don't believe in them. We all play differently. So I just build on what you're good at. That's how you become a better player. If I come to you soon, or just trying it on my own? No. But I want to get good. Yeah, that's why I do the free VOD reviews. I plan to do more things on stream for you guys too. A little more event stuff to help you guys get better. I got some stuff planned, but I just want to knock these accounts out. Because I'm not climbing them again. I'd be danged. Obviously putting in work, but you help them motivate them? I guess, dude. So news like that, I was just shocked.
Heads up, back guys.
Yeah, I do the same thing, Rise. I study a lot of videos and stuff too. My perspective is just one, so I like to see a lot of people's perspectives, see what they talk about, see what they think.
That's 3.
You never enjoyed shot calling, boopity boppity? Why? Why not? Nah, shot calling's hard. Because you have to be the thing about shot calling is you have to not be afraid to mess up. No one's shot calling is perfect. That's why nobody likes doing it. Even if you're like one of the best teams in the world, your shot calling is still gonna have those problems. You just gotta kind of get over it, you know? And I'm not saying you necessarily have to shot call your entire team, but let's just say I'm playing Star-Lord and I see an opening. Bam, right there. And my team is fighting. Well, I can continue to fight with my team, or I can take it upon myself to go over there, try to get that 1v, boom, 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 bam, take them out, and now we're able to win. From that situation, if I succeed, I learned and I can pull it off again maybe. If I fail, I figure out why I failed, and then I can do it better next time. That's that trial and error. So it doesn't have to be a shot calling for your whole entire team, but just enough so you can learn from it, from game to game. That's why if you watch me, like if you ever watch me, I used to be kind of like afraid to play on stream a long time ago, because I was like, no, I don't want to mess up. But obviously I well outgrown that. But like if you watch me, I'll do some crazy play and I'll complain about my team all I want to, but it's just kind of like, I'm human, I gotta let it out. All right, it might not be their fault at all, but I'm gonna say something anyway. But all that, what you see that looks troll, is actually me just learning. You're catching me learning. But I understand that even though I might make some messed up plays, I'm not gonna lose the game over it. And that's the big difference. So I basically test, I test, do trial and error for a portion of the game until I feel like I'm gonna lose. And then I play normally, more or less. That's why you usually see me win games where I was losing hard early. It's because I'm trying stuff. I'm trying to figure some stuff out for y'all. And I gotta, if I make the mistakes, y'all don't have to. That's my philosophy. So I do dumb stuff all the time. Shot calling is one thing, dictating is another. What's your hottest take for this game? Magic is broken.
One more for the soul sword.
That's my hottest take. Delete this character. I don't know. Hottest take about what? Maybe I can give you some more clarity. Some more context.
Just another soul.
What would you say dictating is? Good question. In my mind, dictating is more of it's more of like constantly telling them what to do and not allowing them to play the game. Shot calling is something where it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna flank. I'm going to flank now, I'm going to flank now, come back me up. That type of thing. Again, I used to play pro for Gears of War. Long time, oh my god, I was so young. Dictating is like, I'm gonna go flank now. Okay, go move forward now. Okay, stop, hold on. Wait for me to get close. That's more of a dictating thing.
This war is bigger than
I don't really like doing that. I do remember there was just one kid in my clan battles. I don't. What was his? Oh, dude, he was so good. I don't remember his name, but I picked him up for our clan, and dude was like 14, but the bro was a gamer. I think I told the story before, but his game knowledge was not there. He was a kid, so you know you're really just amazing at the game, but you're. I don't remember what age it is, but you realistically just are not good at decision making as much as someone else who's an adult. I don't know if that's still a thing now, but back then that was the thing. And so his decision making was kind of flawed. He would do things, he would jump the gun, but whenever I had a 2v2 battle, I would take him. Because he said he was a very good listener. So all I had to do was like play slow, play my game, and then it's always funny because I'm like, just wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. And I'm like, okay, go. All he had to hear was go. This dude is 1v2ing, knocking him out. I'm like, nice. I just cover fire, go, go, and he just does it. He just needs to be told when to do it. And that's how players are sometimes. They are really good at pressing buttons, but they don't know when to exactly do it. If you are ever shot calling, don't try to tell them exactly what to do. Just tell them when. I guarantee you'll get more success from it. I don't play on comms at all. I let people play their own game. But if I were to play on comms or type or anything like that, I would do it that way. I used to do that with League of Legends, but I had a keyboard. I'm playing with controller, so I'm not able to type to you. Nothing. But League also had way better pings than this game does. Which I would assume is just as hard to make pings for this game. Is this ranked practice? Martin, I'm tired of you. Your questions. Ranked practice range? Imagine. Sadly, I'm still in the ranks where people adapt very scarcely. Yeah. That's not going to change for a while. People are pretty much stuck in their own ways, but the game hasn't been out long enough for them to learn anything new. Especially since nowadays, like, people just follow their favorite streamer, and they do what they do what he or she does. And sometimes they don't know why, but they try to replicate it. And they think they're right, which stunts their growth. Because they're like, oh, this is what you do, because blah, blah, blah does it. But maybe they only watched one game where it worked. And they assume because it worked that one game, it's working in all their games. And that's not the case.
Just another soul.
Interesting little fella. Yeah, most people will make the mistake. That's why I don't really try to dictate anything. I just basically tell them to go do it. Because you gotta remember, when you're climbing ranks, dude, everybody's still learning. I don't know if that will like ease the burden of your guys' ranked climb, but at the end of the day, everybody's still learning, you know? You can't expect them to be gods just like they can't expect you to be gods. Period. So that's something that I usually just kind of think about when I'm playing. And I'll usually say it when I do reviews, or I usually say it when I'm making content. It's like you can't really expect them to do it. That's why you have to adapt as a player. If you really want to be good, you have to know how to play with anything. If you really want to be good, you need to know how to be a high ranked player with the ability to play with the low ranked player. That's what a good player is, without being toxic to them. This is why when I play in bronze and stuff like that, I'm not ever mad. I know that they can't pull off anything I'm expecting them to do, but I know how to play at their level. I'm not running in doing crazy stuff expecting my healer to heal me, or doing crazy stuff expecting my team to follow up. Bro, they can't. They don't know how. That is a good player. But I've seen the opposite, where you got people playing in bronze being extremely toxic to them. It's like, why are you flaming them? Why are you being toxic? Bro, they're bronze. They're there for a reason. What are you, why are you making them feel worse? Like, come on, dude.
You brought ice to a fight.
Now, sometimes I get fed up and I tell people to play Rocket. I'm that guy. You gotta, the thing is, you gotta really make me mad. Like, I don't ever really type that often. It takes a lot to get me upset. It takes a lot for me to engage in anything that you're talking about or doing. But there are rare times where I do play and I'm like, bro, just play Rocket. Like, bro, for real. Like, you throw my game, play Rocket, please. I won't talk to them on mic, but I'll be like, hey, play Rocket. Cloak and Dagger, play Rocket. Bro, if you're KOing 8 times in a row, you clearly don't need to be playing that character. Play Rocket to survive. What happens? They play Rocket, we win. Why do you need to be told this? You should not need to be told this, but some people do. I'm never toxic about it, but I will tell you to do it. It's very rare though. I trust your judgment more than me telling you what to play, but if I know that there's a solution to a problem you're having and you haven't figured it out yet, I'm just gonna tell you. That was too simple for me to grasp. I used to view that way. I used to be I'm still overthink a lot, but I used to be way worse at it. Like way worse at it. Overthinking is horrible. Don't do that. It will ruin your games. I mean, you're a Tekken player, so you should know overthinking is horrible. I don't know how many times I played a fighting game and think that they're gonna do something and they don't, and I'm like, bruh, in what world? In what world do you not do what I just thought you would do? In a game like Rivals or like a MOBA game, it's a lot harder to understand when you're overthinking, but if you can catch yourself, tell yourself to stop. I think I'm getting into the mindset of, oh well, we lost. It is what it is. Next game will help you win way more. Yeah, I don't ever get hung up on any loss. I'll complain about it on stream, but you guys know that I don't bring it back up later. I don't think I've ever was like, you know what, 2 games ago, you remember this guy? Dude, this guy threw my game. No. Even yesterday, we had 3 AFKs in a row. I didn't even bring it up this stream. It happens. It happens.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Enemy ahead of us.
But I think mindset definitely plays a huge part in your time. I don't really know like where your goals would lie, but I will tell you, you're not gonna climb without a good mindset. Period. Even if you're like a really skilled player, sometimes just being in a better mindset can have you win more games. Actually, come to think of it, remember that last game that I played that was against the Black Panther, the Magic, and Winter Soldier? If I didn't have a good mental, we would have lost. I'm pretty sure there's actually plenty of games you've seen that if I didn't have a good mental, we would have lost. Team included, actually. Not even just me, but the team included. There's ways to win. It just might not be apparent at the start. You gotta be...
Did I break your spirits?
You gotta be in the right mindset to figure out what's going wrong and how you can fix it. Sometimes you won't be good enough to fix it. And if that's the case, that's okay. We'll move on to the next game. But if you are good enough to fix the issue, oh my god. The amount of games you're gonna be gaming on? I'm trying to tell you. Actually freaking stomping. But it all starts with good mindset. Not my team sucks, not my Cloak and Dagger's not playing Cloak and Dagger. They swapped to Jeff and Jeff can't heal, none of that. I've actually had some poor mindsets on my way to eternity. Like, I've been there. I've been on the poor mindset of whatever, the game's over. I've been on the poor mindset of, why are you playing Adam Warlock? He sucks. Well, I've never typed it, but I just know that the heals are not that great, and the players that generally play them are horrible. Last season. I've been on that mindset of, why are you playing Jeff? You're not healing enough. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you playing... Why are you playing? There was another character like on DPS that would get picked, and I'm like, bro, please don't. But I forgot what it was. I've been there. I've been there. You're not gonna lie. Nobody's perfect. But the thing is, I get out that phase. I only get into that phase because I overplay. Like sometimes I play too many matches in a day, and I just the mindset fades. Or I'm so close to a rank, and every time I get to that rank, somebody does something stupid and causes me to lose, and I get so frustrated. It happens. Only difference is I don't let it stick with me. A lot of people let it stick with them, and they'll take it to the next game, to the next day, to the next week, to the next month, to the next year, and they don't ever climb. I've seen players that I've coached in League of Legends that have been stuck, because that game's been around since 2009. They've been stuck for 5 to 6 years, one session, to change their mindset, and they climb 2 to 3 ranks. Not divisions, like full-blown ranks. It's crazy how much a mindset will ruin your gameplay. So, word to the wise, don't be like me. But I've been there, so I understand what you feel and where you're coming from. You excited for Ultron? Definitely. Definitely excited for Ultron. I think that they're not going to give him a support ult. I think someone told me that he's not going to have an AoE support ult. What if he just disables the whole entire whatever from using abilities? That'd be wild, but I can see how that would work. You can ult, but you can't use abilities. Or maybe he hijacks you for a minute. I don't know.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Too easy.
D1 hater?
Enemy ahead of us.
I actually never got mad at anybody for being a certain rank.
Double kill.
I've never was that person.
That's why they call me magic.
That's 3.
I'm never like, oh, you're bronze. You don't know nothing.
Wow. 4 in a
You're silver.
row.
I've never been that guy. I might think it, but I won't tell nobody. But what I will say, sometimes when I read chat from people who are in lower ranks and they act so full of themselves, they act like they're just the smartest, the most right person, belittling everybody in their lobby, and I'm just like, you funny, because half the things you're talking about makes no sense and the other half is incorrect. So but it's so funny to watch. It is so funny to watch. Like, objectively incorrect. Not even like, oh, Poplin, you think you're smart. No. Objectively incorrect. Like, so objectively incorrect, they didn't know what a character does. But they have the audacity to flame someone for not playing the character correctly. It's like, you do know that's not how that works, right? But you're flaming them like you do. Like, what? That's sad. I think I'm gonna enjoy Ultron regardless. I think that character design is just really good. And I'm looking for another support to play, so I'm hyped. I have been emulate Tekken once my mentality slash mindset shifted. Placements just came. I was just enjoying the journey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
This war is I got you.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, Reina in Tekken, was it 8? Dude, she got under my skin until I learned how to beat her. Bro, the mix-up that character has, oh my god. One moment, hi. Next moment, low. Next moment, bro, how? What are you doing? How do you chain 38 attacks into one? That character made me so mad, but I learned how to play against it. That was my magic. That game, Reina was so OP to me. I wonder if we're gonna release a healing flyer. I thought Ultron was supposed to be able to suspend himself in the air, which would be great against things like Black Panther. I don't think it's gonna save you if the player's good, but.
That's 3.
Hey, it just happens, Rice. I don't hate plat players from last season, but I hated climbing through plat last season. Yeah. Plat players last season had some egos, man. Dude, plat players last season thought they were the oof. They thought they were the stuff. The ego was so bad. It was so anti-fun. Because I had to climb through it 4 times, my main, when the other 3 alt accounts. So, ugh, it was awful. It was not fun. Hope this plat is better. Starting climbing this, like, just based off of this account, climbing through plat, it's actually a lot more. It's sweaty. It's sweaty, but it's... People are serious. But again, people in plat now are players who were really high ranked last season, so they're more serious. Grandmaster, Celestial, they're more serious players in general. You don't climb that high being not serious. So maybe that's why, but it is really sweaty. You got to be ready to play. It is so sweaty.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I don't even know if I'm ready for Grandmaster, Celestial.
6 in a row.
Oh God.
Go.
Streak.
His entire kit is out there. Yeah, I don't usually try to look at the leaks of characters'
Double kill.
abilities.
Another soul.
I like to be surprised when it gets dropped. Bronze players just talk a lot of crap. They aggressively bully each other. Agreed.
Double kill.
Straight to your
But the
soul.
thing is, you can't really blame players that are aggressive or BMing, because in reality, they're only copying what they see, right? Humans are basically monkey see, monkey do. No offense to anybody, obviously, but that's just how we work. We copy people. If they watch a streamer that behaves that way, guess what? If they watch a creator that behaves that way, guess what? Even if the creator does it for fun, even if it's just for entertainment and jokes, they don't care. And they'll copy it. And they'll behave the exact same way. That's just what happens. And the thing is, they think they're right because they behave that
Enemy
way.
ahead of us.
But they are not. And some people behave that way because they're truly that way, or some of the creators are just putting on a show.
Double kill.
Just for, you know, entertainment. Being toxic for entertainment. If I see the leak, I block the source. I feel that boopity boppity.
That's why they call me magic.
FF2, the character.
Charge.
Yeah, Reyna was a problem.
Double kill.
Plat players, Eagles were awful, and very few of them were good. Yeah, Plat players now are actually pretty decent. I'll say. But dude, Plat players last season, there were some griefers. I don't even know what I was watching. It was bad.
Amazing.
I got you.
6 in a row. Way to
Coming
go.
in fast.
It was pretty awesome.
That's what
And it wasn't even like they were bad at pressing buttons. They were bad at decision making. And so they would get mad when whatever they do doesn't work. And it's like, bro, you chose to do that. Anybody click the sticks for you or click the mouse and keyboard for you, bro? What are you on about right now?
just another soul.
We definitely need more A-lister characters as supports. Good thing Professor X and Ultron. Yo, Professor X is gonna be my guy. I don't care. It's bro's birthday today. Can you give him a shout out? His name is Dixon Mayes. Well, happy birthday, Dixon.
I got you. Straight to your soul.
Double kill.
Got you.
Did he get me though? I said Mayes. That's not what he was trying to get me to say. Bro, popping out smarts. What's up, baby?
This war.
What's up, baby? You thought you got me? Nah.
4 in a row.
Nah, bruh. It is not close enough. What do you mean? Nah.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I've been streaming for a long time. I pre-screen what I read before I read it out. I'm not one of those streamers that just blurt out whatever they see. It was intentional.
Limbo lift off. This war is bigger than one life.
I like leaked skins. I'll say that. The blade bait was crazy. Yeah, I was mad. That's also why I don't really like leaks too much, is because you just get freaking.
Hostiles coming in fast.
You just get like baited. Owen, go somewhere.
Soul sword feeds.
Double kill.
You found a consistent static trio? That's what's up. I've heard a lot of people say playing in pre-made is harder than playing solo.
Right to your soul.
I have yet to run into that issue. But you know, it's probably because when I play with the pre-made people, I play like I'm playing solo. Doesn't matter what game it is. I just treat it like I'm playing solo. Like, yeah, I may work with you, but I guarantee my mindset is like you're just another random. That's just how I keep my skills kind of in shape, and my my decision making in shape. Because I'd be dang if I let my decision making be influenced by someone I'm playing with. That is how you become. That's how you go into a really deep rabbit hole of having to reformat your brain and all of the gameplay that you learned, because you kind of learned it in a weird, really weird way. Six stacks? Yeah, I wouldn't be playing no ranked with 6 people unless we were a squad on a fresh account. Other than that, I wouldn't be doing it. That seems kind of fun though. Yo, Poppin making a tournament team? Who's down? Practice every Friday night. I ain't ready. Or Poppin is too boomer to play, so what he'll do is he'll coach a team. Coach a team with 6 people every Friday night. Y'all ain't ready. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Have a group of 6 people, like dedicate a certain day to climbing ranked, and you guys will play all the hours, whatever, 2-3 hours, whatever you guys decide to play. And at the end of each, I like review a game or two, and we talk about it and how you guys could play better. And the next tournament you participate in, yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. That's like goals. That's like in-game goals right there. That is in-game goals. Wait, how old are you? I'm 30. I started coaching, I think at like 18, 17? 18? 19. I forgot. But when I was in high school, I was already basically like a dance coach, a break dance coach. So I guess I was coaching well before that, maybe like 16. Already teaching people things. That's why when I say, I mean, obviously 30 is not really that old, but that's why when I say I'm like a boomer, I mean it. I'm like, dude, if I can climb and I'm 30, bro, come on. Come on. Anybody can do it. Whether you're 40, whether you're 50, whether you're 60, whether you're 10, whether you're 20. Y'all some gamers.
Enemy ahead of us.
If you got the people you coach and brought them into a 6 stack to see how high you could climb would be great. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Make a series out of that. Today we're going to be coaching my team.
Too easy. Survive this.
Team Poppin. Make a whole series out of it. Day 1. Or not day, week 1. This is where we started off at. And every week you'll see the improvement little by little. Yeah, that kind of seems cracked, bro. That seems I would watch that. I would watch that. I would troll every single player too. I don't play ranked with my mates. I don't know game about to cook. That's funny. All right, Rise, have a good night. Yeah, I streamed a lot longer than I usually do. I should be getting off too, to be honest. But we just been chatting. That's why I didn't play, because I already know I'm not going to win the next match if I play.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I really need to fix my settings, though. So before next time that I stream, my settings should be fixed so that my aim is not atrocious. I know some of y'all might think that I suck watching me play it. Now my aim, the controls and the settings was just off. But I didn't want to stop the stream, so I just played through it. Dealt with it.
I got you. This war is bigger than one life.
Since you've been coaching for a while, I see a lot of the big name streamers that are amazing at the game, but you have a great way of making that advice sink in. I appreciate that. Yeah, even back when I used to coach League of Legends, I always said there's a difference between a player that's a good or a good player and a good coach. Usually a good player will just tell you how they climb, but a good coach will tell you what you should do to climb, you know?
Enemy ahead of us.
Or improve. It doesn't have to be climb. I've coached people that don't even play ranked. They're just like, I want to get better at the game. I'm like, okay. So that's why sometimes when you like watch a guide or follow a streamer or whatever, I'm not saying that their content is not good or anything like that, not that at all, but some people tell you how they do it, and if it doesn't click with you, it's because that's not the type of player that you are. But those type of people get upset because they're like, I suck, I can't get better, and it's like, that's just not your type of person. That's not your type of gameplay style. So it's never gonna click. That's not who you are.
I got you.
As someone who wants to get an education, I respect it a lot.
That's why they call
Actually,
me
any advice on
magic.
teaching more generally? It was funny. There's actually, so I worked for the job. Remember the development or the game dev job or whatever. There was a person that was above me, and he was asking me for advice, and I was like, bro, you're my supervisor. But he knew that I coached a lot. He was like, yeah, but you know, coming to you for, he was older than me too. He was like, coming to you for, you know, things, because you've been doing it for such a long time. And you talk to different cultures, different languages, different mental disabilities, you know. So anything that I might ask, I have problems with, I'm like, yeah, for sure. So it's funny that you asked. It just brought that back up into my head. I think the best thing that you can do when you're trying to teach a group of people, I used to teach kids. The best thing that you should do is just remember, not everybody learns the same. Not everybody understands you the same.
I got you.
I think that's one of the things that people tend to gloss over.
Too easy.
And this is why usually when I say something, I'll say it twice, but the second time in another way. And I actually had a comment of someone. I think I hit it because it was pretty offensive to people that were watching. But basically it was like, I love your videos, but you don't need to explain things like we're babies. And I was just thinking, bro, I explain it that way because some of these concepts are really hard to grasp. There's like no way I can say it this one way. It's impossible. Like creating space is a great example. To create space, pressure.
This war is bigger than one life.
But I will say, to create space pressure, think of it like there's a bubble around you. As you walk forward, the bubble moves forward with you, which pushes people backwards. That's not even explaining it like you're 5. That's literally just elaborating on what I just said to people that don't understand what that means. But that's why I said, like, if you're gonna teach a general population, whether it's kids, adults, whatever, just kind of remember not everything you say can be interpreted the same. So just keep that in mind. As you are with the same student or with the same students group, whatever, you'll eventually pick up on tendencies on how they understand you and how they learn from you. And as you continue to do your job with them, you'll start to be able to mold how you speak to all of them. It's a pretty interesting thing. But once you do it, you'll see what I mean. But just pay close attention to it. I don't really know how to tell you, but when you experience it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Like at the start, you might not know, but once you sit with them for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you'll be able to be like, ah, I get you. I see how you guys learn. I got you.
That's why they call me magic.
Good teachers know how to mold their curriculum in many different ways to better suit the students' needs. Bad teachers only know one curriculum and teaches it the same exact way every single time. This is why some kids don't learn as quickly as others. But then you have people that say, "Oh, my teacher was great." It's because they knew how to do that.
Double KO.
Never thought about it like that. It makes sense. That was a very nuanced take from that guy. Yeah, I usually hide comments that are offensive to you guys. That's also why I have my Discord kind of like securityed up. I really care about the viewers. Well, you. I care about you. I care about people that are watching the channel. I care about everybody in my Discord. I want everybody to just be like, hey, Poppin's area is a safe space where we can talk. You're not gonna get BM. You're not gonna get roasted. We're just here. So that's what I always try to do with my YouTube channel, which is why you guys may not see a lot of comments actually. Even if they comment to you, you might notice that I remove it because some people are very aggressive towards other commenters and I don't like that. So I remove it.
Wow, 4 in a row.
We are all here to learn. There's no reason to try to act like you're better than everybody else, you know?
That's amazing.
Your solo tanking videos has helped me improve my overall tanking. Thanks. No problem, no problem. Yes, solo tanking is freaking hard. When I first did it in this game, I was like, bro, what do you do? That was the hardest hurdle I think I've ever had to do in this game. I was not used to it. The rephrasing is banging advice. I'll def try to incorporate that into my teaching. Yeah, it's super helpful. Super helpful. I did some tutoring last year with my university, so I get what you mean. When you get to know a student, you start to get a better feel for what sticks and what doesn't. Exactly. Exactly. I was being way too passive. Yeah, people tend to get scared when they solo tank and, you know, they just feel like, I don't want to mess up. I just want to survive.
That's why they call me magic.
But you gotta remember, you got a clock. You know, you got time to screw up. Take 1 minute to just screw up as many times as you can. Because if you take that, even if it's 30 seconds, I walk up, I screw up, I get KO'd. Walk back, screw up, take KO'd. Okay, I know what I shouldn't do. But if that 30 seconds is added by your next 10 games, 20 games, 30 games, 40 games, guess how many seconds you just used practicing? How many minutes? How many hours? And all you did was take 30 seconds to make some troll play that you probably got flamed for. But I guarantee you by that 20th or 30th game, you're not gonna be in that rank no more, and the person that flamed you will be. And that will be why. Okay, I've been streaming for a long time, guys. It's obviously great chatting with you guys. You guys are a freaking blast. But I need to get off. I probably will stream tomorrow. Like I said, I want to stream more often so you get more of me, but I think tomorrow I want to do a tier list. Not like a traditional tier list. I'm goofy. I'm gonna do a troll tier list. Maybe. We'll see. But I think I want to do like a tier list of like the characters. I don't know. The characters that can carry the hardest, or solo carry tier list or something like that. I feel like that would be fun. What characters can actually run a game by themselves without any help, more or less. I feel like that'd be a blast.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
But I'm not sure. I might just game. Like I said, I gotta get through these accounts, so that's my main priority for a while. Just so I can start making this content, because I'm lazy.
3? Soul Sword still hungry.
But all right, have a good rest of your night, you guys. It was great talking to you guys. It was great hanging out with you guys. I hope to see you next time. And if not, that's okay. Catch that VOD if you missed out on it. But thank you guys for being here as usual. I gotta say thank you, Mr. Gojangles. Again, appreciate you becoming a member to help support the channel. As I always say, if you guys want to help support the channel and the content that I create, as well as like the services that I give for free for people, that'd be the best way to support. But I always do support, or I always do appreciate you guys just watching. That's all, also just great support. But consider becoming a member if you want to do more than that. And remember to like the stream as well. That helps as well. But aside from that, thank you guys for being here. Peace, peace, late. And I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. Will often. Have a good one, guys. You guys are awesome.